Yeah. Sports After Dark. We in the building. The Versus tonight. You know what it is. Matthew Stafford versus Aaron Rodgers. Waiting for my, you know, beautiful and, talented co-hosts to get in here. Uh, I don't know if they expected me to spend that long, but you know what it is, man. There we go. There they go.
What up, bro?
DG.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
I got it. I heard that. I heard that part at least. You know what I'm saying?
That bit, I know she about it.
What's up, y'all? Welcome to
What's
Sports After Dark, people.
Yes, yes, yes.
DG, thank you for opening up the room, blessing us with your presence. Of course,
Of
this is
course.
this
Of
is
course.
what you do.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be able to go back. I'm gonna have to get Lou to clip it. Definitely got to get Lou to clip that.
Yeah,
I see that. I see the. You know what I'm saying? See the people saying that it was a vibe. What's up, everybody? What's up, y'all? Appreciate y'all for tapping in. DG, of course, you can hang around, whatever you would like to do. It's no halftime tonight
right.
because we got to get into this NFL versus. Shout out to gang. Shout out to Hollywood and the boys for
Right.
putting together this. This is gonna be a good little conversation tonight, DG.
All I gotta say is I got A-Rod. That's it.
Now, why you? But you be
It's
liking
about to
the
be
chaos
toxic as
anyway.
hell.
You be liking the chaos anyway.
I got Rodgers. That's my.
No, I got it, yo.
Yeah, what up, Hollywood?
Yeah.
This
What up,
space about to be
DG?
toxic as hell.
Shooter. That's not. It's not. It's not gonna be toxic.
You say
Here's the
that
thing.
every time, and it's
I think we
toxic.
left the toxicity over on Twitter.
It follows us.
Absolutely not. It's football. It's not
That's
toxic.
cap.
That's not true. I really believe this. I really believe this time. What's up, y'all? How y'all feeling?
What's good? I'm chilling. I'm cleaning up right now, but I'm good.
Send a back signal out to all them football heads to get in here right now.
What up, Briscoe?
Yes. I just get up and put my pants on one leg at a time. Nothing too crazy.
This shit finna be disgusting. A lot of these
Hey,
niggas about to pick
Why
Stafford.
did
I
he
can
try and get a mic
understand.
so fast? Calm down. You see football and he don't know how to act. You know what I'm saying? Already trying to get a mic. Calm down. All right, what's up, G? We see you working, Jonathan. What's going on? See y'all in the building. Briscoe, OJB. See y'all in the building. Did y'all check out what boy this versus? Y'all are messy for this versus. I ain't even gonna lie. I blame Hollywood and Shooter for sure.
What?
hey,
What?
dang, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Nah, I blame y'all for sure for this. Y'all finding this stuff on social, these crazy kind of conversations on social, and knowing we gotta address it, knowing we gotta talk about it, knowing we gotta,
You
you know what I'm
blame
saying?
CJ Stroud for that.
Hey,
CJ
before we even
Stroud.
get into this, that boy Dak, he tough, ain't he?
I mean,
Yeah, y'all
CJ
said,
said it.
yeah,
So,
CJ said it. CJ
hey,
said
did you
it. Y'all
see
believe
Gilly
it
say?
now?
Why we
Gilly
gotta
said,
believe that when CJ ain't have a quarterback that was better than two of them quarterbacks last year?
hey, Gilly said, you mean to tell me you can't put somebody on there but that?
It's
Like,
a
come
quarterback
on,
he could have put
man.
over Dak last year.
Who?
The board number 13 in San Francisco.
Oh, he talking about
Brock
You
is
know
good.
Purdy.
Brock
the
is
Brock
good,
quarterback
Purdy.
but
that you watch
Brock is
when
good, but Brock ain't like tough like he talked about.
how he not tough when Brock
Like
came back.
that boy Dak
Brock
tough.
had two
Tough.
playoff comeback
Dak
OJB, he
wins.
tough,
couldn't
bro.
put
That's what
Burrow
he
because
said.
Burrow didn't play a
If
whole
we
year.
going
He
off
took a
last
whole
year,
year.
if we going off last year, Brock was tough all year, and he had two comeback playoff wins in the playoffs. What more did he had to do to be better than Dak Prescott? Dak Prescott got smacked in the first round. They got blown out,
Ooh.
and
Hey,
he didn't
Dennis,
look
you
Can
hear
good.
we
little verses? Little verse between
that boy? Well,
Brock
first of
and
all, a
Dak?
lot of the reason why we got smacked up, dapped up like that had a lot to do with the defense. Let's not neglect that part.
Dak stats didn't look good. He had two interceptions in that game.
All I'm saying is he couldn't even do nothing with the stats because he wasn't on the. You know what I'm saying? Every time I
Well,
turn
guess what?
around, he wasn't on the field.
Our defense didn't look good either, and Brock was able to win us two of
He
those games.
wasn't
Nah,
on the
yeah,
field
come
because
on,
he was
don't
throwing
compare. Don't try to
interceptions.
compare those. Y'all looked
Come
way
on,
better than
Lou.
we did. Y'all
He
looked
ain't
way
on the
better
field
than
if he
we
throwing
did.
interceptions.
Y'all looked way better than we did. Like, come on.
I'm just
Overall,
saying, we was
don't
down
try to say that.
24-7 in the NFC Championship game, and Brock did his part to get us to the Super Bowl.
G said Dak ain't go to a bowl yet. He don't trust many QBs. He's an Eagles fan. I'm not even taking G
Brock
serious.
had a better year than
Like,
Josh Allen too.
Hey, listen, let me ask you a question. On CJ list, did he put who did he leave off that y'all think like if you saying Dak don't need to be on there, right? Who you putting on there before him
Can
outside
we
of
get
Brock Purdy?
refreshed of who the list was?
It was Patrick Mahomes, himself, Dak,
Josh Allen.
Josh Allen, and somebody else. Did he say Lamar Jackson? I'm not sure. Let me find it.
I think he
I
said Joe
think,
Burrow. He said Joe Burrow.
yeah, I
No,
think
he
he
said
said
he
Joe
didn't. He
Burrow.
didn't
He
put
said
Joe
Joe
Burrow,
Burrow.
and
He
they because
left Joe
Burrow didn't
because
play.
Joe didn't play the full year.
Yeah, he left Burrow
And
off.
Teddy
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
right.
Bridgewater
that's
tried to
right.
tell
That's
him.
right.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
right.
right. He did.
So I
You
think he
right.
did say Lamar.
He might have said Lamar. He might have said Lamar. Well, Hollywood, I know she got the list.
I don't know if he said Lamar though. He
Wait,
might have.
Hollywood put the list in the chat.
Oh, the list is in the chat.
No, I would think that was something else. Let me look on Jaja page because I
We
know
about to
he.
let y'all up on stage for sure.
Yeah, we about to let y'all up. I thought she put it in there.
Okay, so he did say Lamar. So he
Okay,
said
so
Lamar,
I know he was
himself,
at third. He sat at third.
Patrick, Jalen, Dak. Lamar, himself, Patrick, Jalen, Dak.
Jalen shouldn't have been on that list.
Jalen definitely shouldn't have been on that list. That's who he should have took off. For
J-
sure.
Jared Goff should have been on that list.
I just don't know. I'm not mad. I probably would have put Josh Allen on that list over Jalen because he started cooking at the end of the year. You know what I'm saying? Once they fired their coordinator, that's when they really start rolling, right?
Yeah, that's when the offense started to pick up.
I don't mind putting Josh in there over some daggone Jalen Hurts. Gee, please.
I'm just saying, 13 should have been in that list.
So you think it should have been? You think 13 should have been in there over Dak, or you would have put 13 in there over Jalen?
Either one.
I'm not putting anybody in there over somebody who was the second runner up for MVP. So I'm just not doing it.
I'm just going off the.
If Dak is going to be in the top 5 list for last year, then there's no way you can work the other 3 around. But he was the runner. He was the only other person in the MVP conversation. How did you leave Dak out of that conversation? So
How do you leave it?
maybe you do swap Brock, for Jalen. I don't think I'm mad at that either, actually. But Jalen Hurts absolutely should have belonged in that.
No, Jalen don't belong in that list.
No, for sure. I mean, was he being a little modest with himself?
Yeah, he was.
Are you changing the rankings a little bit, like?
Yeah, because
yes.
I mean, CJ. I'm not wrong at CJ putting himself in that list. I'm not mad at that. He got the Browns the Texans to the second round of playoffs as a rookie. So like, I ain't mad at that. He performed in that wild card game. He was airing the Browns. He was airing them.
Okay, so let me. Okay, so the quarterbacks in the AFC. Do we think we're saying that? Are we saying that Purdy was better than Goff last year?
Yes.
Hollywood?
Yes.
Y'all saying, and y'all in the group chat, y'all in the chat, y'all are saying that Purdy was better than Goff. Let me get these folks. Let me get y'all.
Briscoe said yes. G said yeah.
Y'all go ahead. I just
Dick
let y'all
said
up.
yeah. John said yeah. Ash Lou Gang said yeah. Make sure y'all follow them. You know what I mean?
Shout out to Nothing to Lose, dropping on Friday.
Nothing to lose coming Friday.
Go follow the podcast. The playback. Let go.
You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all follow them, you mean?
What's up, Mike from the OC?
What's up? I got the bat signal from Heavy, so you know how that goes.
I mean, we talking about your guy Matthew Stafford.
Hey,
what up?
Yeah,
gang?
where's his name? This guy, I'm telling you,
Gang members
Stafford does not get enough respect.
What up, gang?
He is.
What up, y'all?
Well, first off, Mike, calm down. We ain't there yet.
Hey, CJ and DG, y'all gotta allow me to say town business just on the
Actually, I've never calmed down.
You dig? Gang members only. You feel me?
Oh man.
You know what I mean? But I think Brock should have made the list. Absolutely.
What's the list?
CJ Stroud.
We're reviewing CJ's CJ Stroud's five
Oh, his top
quarterback
five
from last
QBs.
season.
He was saying only regular season, right? Or he said he
1 through
including playoffs.
5.
Do
He
we
said all
are
last
we
year.
are we putting Mahomes in that still?
Because if regular season,
Regular
Mahomes
season?
wasn't number one if we doing regular
I
season.
don't think he. I think he just did of last year. He
I
didn't
think he
say
just did
like
overall.
regular
Okay, just
season.
okay,
Oh,
cool.
yeah, if he's
It's different
overall,
now.
then
Okay.
I get it.
Yeah,
Then.
So
Mahomes
Pat
number
number
one for
1,
sure.
Yeah, if it's
Lamar
over,
number
including
2,
playoffs, yeah.
Yeah, it's
CJ,
Mahomes for
Josh
sure.
Allen, then Dak. I said Dak.
I mean, yeah, CJ. I mean, if we doing regular season and playoffs, yeah, I would have put CJ low-key too. That's just me, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not knocking CJ for putting himself in there because he
yeah,
definitely deserved.
Actually,
he
he
was
didn't have Jalen Hurts on there.
Oh, he didn't have her, so he had Josh
No,
Allen
no.
on there, right?
Yeah,
Nah, he
so
had
it's
CJ,
Pat.
Who he
Lamar,
has?
Pat,
Listen, I'm
and
telling you the
yeah,
list.
Stafford.
It's Pat. No,
Yeah.
he had Pat, Lamar,
He
himself,
loves
Josh
Josh.
Hold
Allen, and
on,
Dak.
Mike. Be quiet. I gotta
Go
hear.
ahead, go ahead.
He had Pat, Lamar,
Himself.
Josh
Yep.
Allen, and Dak.
Oh,
He
he
did
did
not.
have
He
Josh
did have
Allen.
Josh
Yeah,
Allen.
he had Josh Allen. He did not have Jalen Hurts.
Josh Allen wasn't top five.
You
Okay,
could give me
so
Brock.
are
You could
you
give me
are y'all
Brock over
putting?
Josh Allen for sure.
I
Yeah,
knew you was
Brock
about
over
to say
Josh. I'm
that.
taking
That's what I was
Stafford
about to
over
ask.
Josh.
Are we still? Are y'all fine with that list?
Only person I don't agree with is Josh.
I don't
I
agree
don't.
with Josh Allen at all.
I would have put Dak over Josh respectfully.
Yeah, Dak had a
Just
better
off
year than
last
Josh.
year, but Josh had a record year in turnovers, bro. I'm taking Dak over Josh last year.
Yeah,
Easy.
Dak had a better year than Josh, and I don't even
Yeah,
think
not
you
even
can
close.
argue that. I don't even
Yeah.
think that's a debate.
You think Dak's a better quarterback than Josh?
He had a better year than Josh.
They saying he had a better
But if
year,
you
not
got
that
to
he's a
take a
better
quarterback,
quarterback.
let's say right now to start build around your team, who you taking?
That's not
I'm
what they saying,
Nah,
Mike.
that's
Look
not
how
I'm
it.
just
good.
He's
saying.
Come on, Mike.
asking the question. He know
One
he's not
That's
question at a
saying
fine,
time.
that.
One at a
but
time. One at a time.
all right.
Yeah, he know he's not saying that. He's asking though. On another note, who
If
would
we
y'all
had to take
take?
a
On the
quarterback
side,
right
if I
now,
had to pick one,
I'm taking Josh Allen.
But it would be
and I
Josh.
don't
But
even
that's what
like
I'm
the
saying.
All right,
turnovers,
yo,
I'll probably
hey,
take
look,
Josh instead.
I'm not gonna lie, Vinny. We might have to go back over this to Twitter, brother, because I need to be able to burn. I need some noises and stuff in this. I don't have no controls up here. I need the burn. I need all of that. Yeah, man, this is ridiculous. This
you
is
need your
Yeah, on the
sounds.
soundboard.
Yeah,
I'm
but I
taking
mean
Josh Allen
the
for sure.
answer. But I'm saying like that's why I said what I said because most people more than likely would take Josh Allen if you talking about starting a franchise today. Even if you just take away skill, like the whole point about the nigga being younger is off the rip. People gonna want to
Yeah,
take
and
Josh
I
Allen.
mean, if we're gonna keep it a stack, Josh Allen has done more for the Bills than Dak has done for the Cowboys.
Yeah, he does. He has.
So
Even with
We're
the
gonna be
turnover, he's
honest.
still
that's what I'm
done
saying.
more. He
Like
has
that.
done more.
Who was the quarterback before Josh Allen?
Tyrod Taylor.
Tyrod Taylor.
Oh,
I was
dang.
going to say Matt Barkley.
Yeah, that nigga
That
too.
one game don't count, Mike. You can't say
Yeah, I forgot Matt Barkley was their
Remember Matt?
quarterback.
Ash,
I
they
remember
gonna
USC
they
Matt.
gonna
I
heavy.
they
remember
gonna
Matt.
change that convo, sis.
USC
Come on,
Matt. I
He's a
remember Matt.
Trojan
they
heavy.
gonna change that
Trojan
convo up,
Barkley.
man.
I
I
remember.
forgot Barkley was with the Bills. I forgot all about that.
Yeah,
As a backup, but he was there.
4 years of USC, by the way.
Forgot
So
about
now,
that.
if you start a franchise, you got to choose Josh by default because age and athleticism and everything he offers. But last year Dak was better, and I don't think that's even a question. So I would have put Dak over Josh, and honestly, I would have put Purdy over Josh
Well,
too.
Dak is going to be in the conversation, CJ. Because what I was saying was he was runner up for MVP. Like as
Yeah,
far
that's what
as
I'm saying.
last year,
He
bro,
played better
he
than him.
belongs in the top 5. That's fine.
Absolutely.
I think you really pushing the meter here talking about give you Purdy over Brock though.
I hate the turnovers, bro.
I mean
I can't
Purdy over
stand that shit,
Allen.
bro.
I ain't gonna hold you.
I
Off
can't
last
stand
year?
it, bro.
Why is that? How he pushing
I
it?
don't think that's crazy though.
How that's crazy? How that's not crazy?
It's a debate. I'm just saying personally, I probably would have picked Purdy.
Purdy numbers was better, and he
Well,
was more
Ash,
successful than Josh Allen last year.
why you trying to not put Brock Purdy on the list over Josh?
Off of last year,
Just strictly last year.
last year.
You know, people really think I hated him last year, Vinny. That was crazy.
I mean, you low key did.
I did not know for real. Me and you have had conversations. You know, I like
He was
Josh Allen for
pessimistic.
real. I do.
Oh no, I thought you were talking about Purdy.
No. I'm talking about Josh.
Oh
I know you talking about Josh.
People
Oh, my
really
bad,
think
my
I
bad.
hated
you
Josh
really
last
rock
year.
with Josh
talking
Allen
about
for
Purdy.
real.
My
People
bad,
think
my
you
bad.
don't, but you really rock with Josh
I really
Allen.
rock with Josh Allen real bad. I be really wanting him to be Patrick Mahomes, no shade. But
That's crazy.
you know, I
CJ,
think,
what up, Brody?
I think Hollywood. Wait, who did the
My
Bills
boy
play?
Gotti. Come on, Gotti. You gonna take Josh Allen, bro?
Well, real quick, who did the Bills play in their playoff run?
They played
Was
they played the Steelers and then they played the Chiefs.
Yeah, lost to the Chiefs. So,
Yeah, they had the Steelers. They had the Steelers at the crib.
They just can't. Damn, man.
Everybody knew they was gonna beat the Steelers. Like we all knew
They
that.
might be they might be the NFL Raptors and like keep running into LeBron in those days. I'm not even gonna hold
I
you.
You
mean,
know what?
they
You
in
know what?
Canada.
Hey, shooter. That's a
I'm
great.
not gonna.
That's
A
a
really
great
I'm not
good
gonna hold
team.
you
They just
because
can't
I
get
want to
past top
say
dog.
if they hadn't ran into the Chiefs,
Right, and it's like Patrick be playing with
So
them.
wait a
Though.
minute. They're
Like
like the
he
NFL
bullshit.
Lakers running into the Nuggets. That's what they are.
if they
got
hadn't
got
ran into the Chiefs, you know,
You feel me?
they
got.
probably could have got to the AFC Championship
Gotti
the
said
way they
Allen
was
was.
playing.
Gotti said Allen was balling towards the end of the season and stole the division from the Dolphins. That's why he taking Josh
I
Allen.
don't know if it was a steal the division. I think that the Dolphins fumbled
Yeah,
the
I kind
division.
of gave it up. It's a little bit of both.
They
Yeah.
fumbled
It's a
the
little
division.
bit of both. They
Yeah.
definitely
The entire conference fumbled because them
Like
people was
taking
in
Josh
11th
isn't a
Yeah,
bad
but
place.
take.
the
They
Bills
were in
still have to
11th
win their
place.
But
games.
from
That don't
And
beginning
count.
to
people just
end, I'm
didn't want to
taking
win
Purdy
games at a
50-50
certain
though.
point. It was crazy.
The
Yeah.
Bills still have to win their games though.
Yeah, they
Like
won the game.
if the
We can't
Dolphins
Yeah,
take credit.
but the
if the
thing is,
Dolphins are
Vinny, is
losing,
if
if the
those
Dolphins are
other
losing,
teams
then the
had
Bills are
continued
still
to
losing.
handle
It doesn't
business,
matter.
regardless of their wins, it wouldn't have mattered. That's my
Yeah,
point.
but no, what I'm saying is regardless, like they still have to win. Like the
No,
Dolphins could,
yeah.
the
No, I
Dolphins
get
could
that.
lose the Dolphins could lose all those games, and the Bills could still be losing right behind them. They just decided, well, they handled their business, like you said. Like they was the team that decided to handle their business, and the Dolphins fell off. Like
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
it's as simple as people be like pushing. I'm not saying y'all, but like just with the narrative and talks anyway with sports is always that like. You know, not trying to give credit to niggas, or maybe more so like you didn't take it from niggas, but they fucked up. Like, nah.
I'm not gonna lie. If they don't run into the Chiefs, and again, they were, like Vinny just said, they was handling business. Josh looked really good. I think that even at that stretch, he was limiting the turnovers. You know, he was definitely good at that point in the season for ATD. I think everybody was putting him on ATD slips.
Mm-hmm.
He was cooking.
And
And
NEIT slips
I
as well.
think when the turnovers are at a minimum, Josh Allen is a top 3 quarterback.
Oh yeah,
When
that's
the
a fact for
turnovers
sure.
are
For
at a
sure.
minimum, I am not putting Brock Purdy in that conversation. Turnovers being a
But
minimum.
he's always turning the ball over.
Yeah,
Ash. It's
so we
That's
every
can't
year. We do
my
this
thing.
Yeah,
every year with
but I
Josh.
don't care.
Every year he's turned the ball over.
With some niggas, you
we
just live with that. I'm not gonna lie.
Brock
Oh,
That's
you
Brock.
definitely live with it, but that's
All I'm
why I
saying
picked
is
Purdy off last year. That's why I
all
picked
I'm
Purdy.
saying is Brock passes statistically. He cleared Josh Allen in every important statistical stat last year: yards, completions, yards per attempt,
Tell him heavy.
quarterback rating. He cleared him. Like Brock was top 3 in all of those stats, and didn't even get a single vote for MVP. Didn't
Can
even
we?
make second team All Pro.
Well, let me ask you a question. Why?
Because
There has to
everybody,
be a reason why. Why didn't he get any votes? Why didn't he
because
get
of the
All Pro?
media, because they were so hype on Dak
But we
Prescott. They were hype on
give you a
Lamar
They
reason
wasn't
why
hype
he
Jackson.
enough.
shouldn't have been
They
on
ain't give
there.
him MVP.
Like, why shouldn't he be on that list?
They was hyping up Lamar Jackson and Dak Prescott throughout the year, and meanwhile, it was the quarterback that was doing what they were doing. Now, and the crazy part is,
Gotti's right. You see what Gotti said? Because of the cast around him.
so if that's the case, then why didn't we do that for other quarterbacks?
we
Why
do
didn't we do that
other
for the Peyton
quarterbacks.
Mannings of the world, the Kurt Warners of the world?
But they
Why
just did
didn't
it.
we do that for other
Well,
quarterbacks that
hold
had a
on,
great
because
supporting
that's
cast?
literally our argument against Peyton Manning. So
And Tua,
people
niggas
do
just did
argue
it for
Tua
that
got a
Tua
too.
last
supporting
year.
cast, and we said Tua was an MVP. People were
Nah,
saying that Tua was supposed to be an
kill
MVP
him. But
race.
no. Niggas kill Tua for his supporting cast, nigga. It's always about
But
his
my thing is
supporting
like your
cast and not
supporting
him.
cast doesn't matter. He still got to
Your
make the
supporting
throws, bro.
cast, like,
Yeah,
come on,
He still got to
nigga,
make the
but
throws.
CJ, this the shit I hate because that's not always the argument. When you mention a nigga like Tua,
No,
his
you are
supporting
right. But we
cast is
talking about
used
now,
against
though.
him.
All
So
I'm
which
saying
one
is
is
our
it?
supporting cast really wasn't getting busy in 2 playoff games, and Brock had to do his part for us to win both those games.
That's a fact. He came back in both of them, Detroit
And
and
everybody
that.
saw that. So
Yeah,
what
and in
about our
Green Bay.
supporting cast in them 2 playoff
I'm
games?
confused on how he managing that, and he not the one catching the ball.
Brock had to. Do you know against
There
the
are people
Packers
that those players had to
He
catch
had
the
to throw
ball.
himself back
He
in the
was
game
using
2
his
times.
legs.
I give him
Brock
his
he
credit
was?
for
I
Brock
was
was
that.
about to
getting
say,
busy on
Lou.
the
Lou,
ground.
the
That
crazy
Green
part
Bay
is
and that
Lou.
Detroit
Lou,
game, he had to win them games.
Lou, this is the crazy part. She watched both of those games with
All
me
right,
and
it was
watched
that
Brock
one
win those
time. It was
games
that
with
one
legs.
time.
They were down in
She
both
told
of them
me it was
games. He had
that
to
one
come back.
time. Come on, AB.
Hey,
It
look,
was,
I
it
ain't
was
gonna lie,
Green
it was
Bay
that
and
one time.
Detroit, Ash. It was both of them games. He had to do it.
Real quick, it just came back to me. Literally, flashes just came back. Hollywood. I'm like, damn, I do
She
want
said,
to
I
punch
forgot.
Stamina like thug. Put that joint on his back right quick.
Yeah,
I
like
Man.
Brock was
No,
really,
Brock really
bro.
had to come
got
back
it.
and win them because they was on
Call
the verge
bro
of losing
carry
both of them.
powder. Call
For
bro
sure.
carry powder. He was carrying out there for us to win those games with his legs. Hit that last drive
San
against the
Fran was on the
Packers.
verge of losing both of them.
For
Right.
sure.
But I also remember when what was it, like October, when Trent Williams, Debo, and them went down, and then niggas went from saying Glock Purdy to the Glock Jam. I remember that shit too.
I mean, people were slandering him. I
I
wasn't.
remember the name Glock
remember
Jam.
I
that.
wasn't.
Great, actually.
But people were saying that it was a supporting cast, but then other quarterbacks got a supporting cast, but it was only working for Brock Purdy. People was praising Dak Prescott for having CeeDee Lamb and Amari Cooper. They wasn't saying, oh, Dak is only good because he got CeeDee Lamb and Amari Cooper. But when it came to Brock Purdy, it was because of who he had around him.
And we all clearly seen that Brock Purdy took another level this year. He was playing
Come on,
nowhere near
but CJ,
like a
they
King
were
Henry. He was
in
playing at a
denial,
elite
my
What do you
brother.
mean? What you mean
Bro,
by
that
that?
shit is
I
so
saw
got
the
way
same
better.
calm, cool,
Confusing with
collected
that
Purdy that I saw in year one. What
Hey,
you
That's
mean
what I'm
you
saying.
tell me
you
Like,
like
did
he
that?
not. You
I think he
clearly
took another
think.
step this year. I think
I
he's
don't.
better.
Brock,
I think that
honestly,
I think he was just as good. He had a whole year for his stats to look amazing, but I think he was just as good and great at decision making and great at being calm, cool, and collected as he was year one.
no, Brock
I
took a
don't feel like
step.
he took
You
another
can
step from
clearly
that.
say
I
Brock
think
took
he
a
took a
step.
step this year for
Brock
sure.
took a step. This is how you could tell Brock took a step because he was definitely more accurate in his decisions of where he wanted to go with the ball. You could see that for one, he was able to read plays quicker than he was the first year.
Well, I
Brock was
mean,
more comfortable in Kyle Shanahan's offense this year than he was last year. Last year, Brock was winging it. This year, Brock knew where he wanted to go with the ball from the beginning every time because he had a more understanding of Kyle Shanahan's offense. And his
Gotti
deep
said
ball was
put
pretty
Josh
good.
Allen on that Niners offense and they'd be champions right now. No disrespect to Purdy.
Well,
I
they can't be
disagree with
champions
that.
if he turned
I
the ball
disagree with
over.
that because Josh Allen was 13 seconds away from being in the Super Bowl, and what happened?
yeah, but when they lost, like, was he even on the field for them
He
to lose?
wasn't. However, so I'm just saying from a point that does not make it true that we'd be Super Bowl champions. That's
I
not
mean,
true.
either way, you're
Yeah,
in
but I
a
think
place to win a
I
championship. It
think
doesn't
we're
guarantee
using.
you anything.
But the
It
point
makes you
It's
is, I
not a
think,
guarantee that we would have won
it
a Super
doesn't.
Bowl.
It's
yeah,
not a
but
guarantee.
also
Because
I
it
don't think
wasn't.
that was a good
If
example
we
to
keep it
use
really a
because the
stack, Vinny,
defense
it wasn't
gave
Brock's
that
fault
shit.
that we lost to the Super Bowl. I watched Mahomes walk us down, bro. I watched him walk us
All
down.
right, so Josh Allen had to watch that nigga walk him down in 13 seconds.
So I can't say that we not Super Bowl champions because of Brock. No, we not Super Bowl champions because our defense couldn't stop Mahomes from walking us down the field.
I mean,
That's why we not champions.
do you think if you get a touchdown instead of a field goal on that last drive that you might be a Super Bowl
Let's
champion?
forget or let's do this. Forget about last year.
I
The year
can say
before
that, Vinny, yeah.
the year before that, do y'all make it to the Super Bowl if Josh Allen is on that team?
Against the Eagles?
For sure.
If Brock was on that team, we make the Super Bowl.
No.
Yeah,
Here we go with that
They
argument.
beat the Eagles with
Yeah,
anybody
that is
playing
kinda true.
quarterback.
Yeah, we
beat
would have beat the
somebody.
Eagles with Brock.
That's true. That is kind of true. I forgot about that part.
Brock got hurt in the first quarter.
That wasn't even a game from the jump.
I'm not.
I'm not saying he's over Josh Allen, Gotti. I'm not doing
No,
it. But
yeah,
if we
I'm
going
strictly
off
talking about last year. Strictly last
If we
year.
going
That's
off
the only thing
strictly last year, Brock had a better year than Josh Allen last year. Overall, I'm not saying that Brock.
What week was it when the new offense? Well, when they fired the offensive coordinator? How?
It was like sometime in November.
You talking about which coordinator for Buffalo? Oh, you remember
For
when they
Buffalo.
fired?
Yeah, it was
So
sometime
was
in
it
November.
When
past
Jones
half the
took over?
season, Lou?
Yeah, it was like middle of the season.
Yeah, it was like middle of the season.
Damn, Josh Allen makes
They
this
let Dorsey
conversation
go.
very
It was
difficult
before
because
November.
y'all
I know
know
it,
me.
Joe Brady took
I
over.
could kick back and say, well, if the offense was clicking the entire year, then his numbers probably would be better than Purdy. But I
But they've
can't say
been making
that.
this offense for him the last 3 years.
Well,
I'm about to
the thing
say,
is
because
I can't even say that because the man would have had more turnover.
But I would say that. But
What
also shooter, you got a quarterback in Kansas City where their offense wasn't clicking and they won back-to-back Super Bowls.
Yeah, it was after week 10. It was November 14th.
14th.
I knew it was November. That's why.
Like the Chiefs' offense was struggling the whole year, and they're Super Bowl
and they
champions.
clicked that shit on.
They're Super Bowl champions.
Yeah, but
the Bills
also,
offense was struggling the
but
whole
to be
year,
fair,
and
we
then
were
they
also
got a
talking
new
about
guy
how
that
their
clicked for them.
defense was saving them.
But in the playoffs, their
defense was saving them.
Their offense was much better in the playoffs. We can agree to that.
But even Chiefs fans, and CJ, correct me if I'm wrong, Chiefs fans say that playoff run just ain't what it is in any capacity, regardless of what their offense would have done without what the defense was doing.
Yeah, the defense definitely won the Super Bowl. If you had to pick somebody who was the reason of why they won, that's the reason why they won.
Come on, we had MVS catching every pass known to God.
But the offense looked like normal Chiefs offense in the playoffs.
It did.
It looked like our normal shit.
Heck yeah.
In the regular season, we didn't look like ourselves at all.
At
But once
all.
that Bengals game hit, in that Christmas game versus the Raiders, we got back to doing what we did 2 years ago, which is running the football, be efficient, and just simply catching the ball. When you catch the ball, it's not that hard to go score.
Bruh, MVS caught everything in the playoffs.
Especially
Yo,
that
bro,
Buffalo
the
game.
last,
He
He
caught two
couldn't
big
catch a
passes,
cold
2 big
butt
third
naked in
downs.
Alaska in the regular season.
bro, the
He
last
caught
like
everything in the playoffs.
the last like 5 weeks of the season, a team only put up 20 points on the Chiefs twice, and it was the Raiders and the Bills. If I'm not
Their
mistaken.
defense was amazing.
But
I'm
I'm saying
not
like
saying
that
even
defense
offense,
even
their
before
offense was much better in the playoffs. That's all I'm saying.
but I'm saying even before going into the playoffs, their defense was already playing at a superb level.
Yeah, their defense was really their
Their defense was
amazing.
cooking at the end of the season.
Their defense they had a top 3 defense the whole
But
year.
I made that point in terms of
Well,
you're
actually, the
talking
best
about the
defense, if we're gonna
Bills,
be honest.
and we're not gonna act like the Bills had that
Oh,
same
God.
kind of defense as their
Gotta
savior.
call it like I see it, CJ.
Number one.
You feel what I'm saying?
coming
The
to the
Bills didn't
playoffs, they
have
were only
that.
giving
The
up
Bills
like
didn't
7 to
have
8
the
points a
saving
game.
grace of a defense like the Chiefs did.
Yeah.
So,
But there were years where the Bills had a great defense, though, Shooter.
no,
Yeah,
but you're
true.
talking about last
Especially
year
that
how
13th
okay.
the
year.
Chiefs. But you're talking about last year how the Chiefs had a sucky offense and they managed to win the Super Bowl. But what I'm saying is a lot of that was hung on their hats by the defense for the hats of the defense. And I'm saying that the Bills didn't have that. So when they were having a sucky first 10 weeks of the season, they didn't have a defense to be able to hinge on like the Chiefs did. So they didn't, you know what I'm saying? That's not a good. I don't feel like that's a real good example to compare like in that regard.
No, I
You know
give Josh his credit because they had to find a way to keep winning
Yeah,
games.
they had to
Even with
find a
all
way to
those
win. I'm
injuries
not
they had.
knocking Josh.
He had to find a way for sure.
Yeah, he had to find a way. I'm not knocking what Josh did. If Josh didn't turn up, they don't make the playoffs.
Yeah,
The
at
Bills'
all.
defense depleted every year, Solo. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's just
So, like,
But
I'm
like,
not
but like
knocking
those
anything
first
about
2
Josh.
years, they had a top 2 defense with the Bill. Leslie Frazier, their
Listen,
defense was elite.
let me clear this right
The
now.
year they lost in the playoffs with 13 seconds, they was the number 1 defense in terms of.
That's what I'm saying. You feel
That's
me?
what I'm
Like
saying. Let me clear this
they've
right now.
had good defenses, they just didn't finish on the other end.
If you told me
No, the defense
wasn't that
right
hurt
now,
in that playoff though?
if
That 13 seconds didn't
No,
folks
they
go
was
out
out
in
there.
that game?
No, they
no,
was out there playing.
they had their whole defense that game.
I think the
Everybody
only guy
played.
that hasn't been
I
there for the last couple
don't
years was
know
Trey
about
I don't
White.
know
that.
about that, Vinny. I
think
thought people
Trey White
went
may
out
have
in
been
that
on
game.
the
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
that
hold
I
you.
don't know about that game, but I think they might have had an injury.
I think Trey White
during
that year he was out. I think.
I
So.
think was Von Miller playing that year? Oh God,
Von
I don't
Miller
think
was
Vaughn
on.
was on the team. I
he
don't think
wasn't
Vaughn was
on
on
the
the
Vaughn
team.
team
was on
yet.
the team.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Vaughn wasn't
right.
on the team yet.
He
But I
wasn't on the
think they
team
were
yet.
missing like 2 pieces that
Yeah,
game.
that sounds too familiar. I'm not gonna lie.
All I'm saying is this.
I don't like concisely remember, but that
I'll
sounds
look
too
it up.
familiar.
Hold on.
All I'm saying is
Yeah, I
this.
don't
Yeah,
think they was
Vaughn
fully
wasn't on
healthy
that
in that
2020 team.
13-second
Yeah,
situation.
that 20. Yeah.
Overall, if you tell me, Heavy, if you had a chance between Brock Purdy and Josh Allen, I'm going to take Josh Allen. Like
Okay.
I'm not a fool.
Yeah, if I'm picking a
Okay.
quarterback for sure, I'm taking Josh.
Yeah, I'm not a fool. But if we
But
going on
last
this
year, it
last
was
year
Purdy.
strictly, Brock
Yeah.
Purdy had a better
And
year.
both things can be true. Josh is a better quarterback, but Purdy had a better year.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying, CJ. I would never be a fool to say, oh, I got Josh Allen, I'm gonna take Brock. Like, come on, man. If I know if we put Josh Allen in that offense, it would be crazy.
If we redo, because Lou gonna tell us that for sure, but a lot of people in the comments are saying Trey White was out, and I know y'all said that too.
Yeah, I think that was the year. Yeah, he was out. Yeah.
Wasn't one
we're
of them
gonna
safeties
redo
out?
Yeah,
CJ,
Trey White was probably out for sure.
I think Trey White was out, and
That
Tyrann
nigga
Matthew
stay
left
hurt.
like the second play of the game. Yeah, those guys didn't play.
That nigga Trey White stay
if
hurt.
we're gonna redo CJ's
He
list,
definitely do.
Okay.
are we redoing CJ's list? Would y'all redo it?
Yeah.
I would just put Dak above Josh. That's what I would do.
And take it and put Brock on that list.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
think
and
he did it.
I'm
I don't think he did it in like order.
Yeah, if there's no order, then yeah.
No, I didn't order.
He put it on.
Oh, he did put it on his story.
He put it on his story. He put it in order.
In
It was
order?
Patrick, Lamar, himself, Josh Allen, Dak. That was the 5.
Crazy as I don't know what.
That was his 5 in order. He put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait. What was the 5 again? What was the 5?
The 5 was Patrick, number 1.
Okay.
Lamar was number 2.
Okay, I respect that.
Himself at 3.
I ain't mad at him being at 3.
Josh Allen at 4 and Dak at 5.
This is how I would
last
do
year.
this.
Dak was better last year. Dak was better last year.
Dak was better than Josh Allen last year.
First of all,
Now, Josh
I'm not
Allen
gonna
overall
hold
career,
you.
yes, but
I'm not
last
gonna
year,
hold
Dak
you.
was better.
That list should be. You damn right. We can redo this list. You right.
I said from the jump, put Dak at 4. That's what I said.
We can put Patrick Mahomes at 1, Dak at 2.
Hell no.
Lamar.
No. Ashley, calm down.
No.
Calm down.
No.
They in the comments saying
no way you could put the MVP at 3.
And then
you don't believe
Josh
in this
at
nigga.
5.
Shooter. How you gonna sit there and say Dak should be in the top 5? Hold on.
I ain't gonna go all the way down.
Shooter, how you gonna say that Dak should make the list because he was second in the MVP finalist, but you trying to put Lamar Jackson at third and he won MVP?
We've had this conversation before.
We have.
Well, first of all, he's my favorite. He's on my team, so I'm gonna put him above.
But
That's
you don't
just
even
my
believe in
list.
No,
this
he
nigga.
not
Even
for
even
sure.
Ash
He
Lou
can
saying
move
That's
up.
my list.
He can
Can I
move
say
up, but
something?
not two.
I
Hey,
don't
Vinny,
even believe in
Vinny.
this
First
nigga.
of all, leave
Hey, Gotti.
Vinny. Hey, hold
Gotti
up,
said
shooter.
Dak overrated as hell.
Vinny, we are not bringing that negative energy to playback.
What negative energy? I just said you don't believe in the nigga.
But that's
all.
negative energy.
But you talking about
But it's
number
a
2 and
fact.
you don't even believe in him.
Hey, respect me. Respect playback.
But it's a
That's
fact,
Twitter.
though. But it's
But
a
that's
fact.
Twitter.
But it's a
We
fact.
can we start off new?
No.
Oh, you say
I
you take it
started
Yeah,
back
off
in?
Gotti.
new saying that.
Gotti,
You,
bring that
He
you,
energy
said
over
we
here.
hey
and Start
Ash,
the
you
fight.
say you say you
Hollywood.
take it
I
back
started off
MVP?
new by saying them niggas gonna have a chance against us this season. Put some respect on my name, Vinny.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
said
Shit.
Hold
New
what I
on.
ain't
football,
say.
new
Hold on.
football.
You said you wasn't going to lie, and then you came right over the playback and
That's not
lied.
true. That's not true.
That's
She
true.
said she
I've
Hey,
wasn't
see,
never, I've
look.
defending.
never lied.
Hey,
I've
Lou.
never
Hey,
this
see,
whole
look.
time. I've
Oh,
never
that was
lied this whole
different.
time.
That was different.
That was different, huh?
She
I've
said
never
Well,
lied
that
this
was
whole
different
different.
time.
stipulation.
All I'm saying is this, Peter, please. All I'm saying is this, and me and Shooter have had this conversation.
We did.
Okay. That Ravens defense saved Lamar's behind too.
Absolutely.
Okay? All right.
I'm not disagreeing
And
with that.
could have catapulted him
Very true.
into looking like a MVP-ish kind of guy. All I'm saying, I just feel like Dak looked like the better MVP last year for me,
And this was
especially in such a small amount of time.
this was my rebuttal, and this is why I said, because we definitely had this conversation.
Oh, Gina coming for sure, Hollywood.
I said this is why Dak, it might hurt Dak. I said when it came to the big games where Dak had to drop his nuts, as Lou would say,
Drop your nuts.
he didn't do that.
Drop balls is crazy.
Against the Niners, y'all got smoked. Y'all lost to the Bills in Buffalo. He didn't look good against them. Y'all lost to the Dolphins. He didn't look good against them in Miami. Lamar, on the other hand, they smoked us. I want to say, who else did Lamar beat that kind of helped his MVP candidacy
It
late
was
in that
really
season?
like
He
that
played a lot
whole,
of. They
like,
played a lot
He
of
played a
teams.
lot of good teams.
They
Yeah,
played
he
a lot
played
of
a
teams
lot of
and
good
won.
teams.
Wasn't it the Dolphins? They tore the Dolphins up.
Oh yeah, they smoked
They
They
them.
smoked the
smoked the
Dolphins.
Dolphins.
Blew the doors off of them. So it was like the teams that the Lions, they blew the doors off of them.
Yeah, they beat the Lions at home real
I am.
bad. They beat them real bad.
yeah, but we all knew their defense wasn't really like that anyway.
Yeah, but Lamar,
Yeah, so
offensively,
But
Lamar was doing
Lamar
his thing
played
against
well,
them
so
too, though.
Nah, yeah, I
yeah,
understand that, but still, the defense wasn't all that. Niggas always talk about their
But you
defense.
know, all they care about is what
so
you do, Vinny, how you
against
perform.
the
Yeah, but I want to hear that shit because when Daniel Jones beat the Vikings, it was all about that.
Hey, Vinny, I hear you, gang. I'm just
here he
saying how you
go.
perform. I hear you.
Hey, so against Detroit, Lamar had 357, 3 touchdowns, and he had 77.
Hey,
He didn't
hey,
even
Lou,
play the
you
whole
read my
game.
mind. I
He
was
was
gonna pull
benched
up
by the
their
fourth, boy.
schedule and
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
Can we
Lou.
this year.
can we
Yeah,
put it
yeah,
on
yeah.
the
Put
screen?
it up there,
Yeah, yeah,
Hollywood.
yeah.
yeah,
I
put
got
it
you.
up there,
Hollywood
Hollywood.
gonna put it on the
Hey,
screen.
against Miami, he had 321 and 5 touchdowns with an
That's what I'm
85%
saying,
completion
Lou.
Their
He's
That's them
defense is
MVP numbers.
trash.
now, Lou. Let me ask you
Actually,
a
you're
question.
right, but he's
Let me
going
ask you a
Yeah.
crazy
question, Lou.
though.
Let me ask you a question,
I
Lou.
will go
Bro,
crazy
y'all
out
do
there.
not keep
You
the
definitely
Phillies
will.
in
You
this
Real
definitely
shit.
quick,
will.
Lou.
What?
Give me Dak numbers against the Miami Dolphins.
That don't count.
What do you mean? Why don't it count? You said the defense was trash.
No.
You said the defense
She
was trash,
definitely
right?
said
They
their
were.
defense.
Defense
She
was
Can I say
definitely
trash.
just
So
said
something?
what
their
Dak do
defense
versus
was
Can I
Miami?
say
trash. She
this?
definitely
Can
just
I
said
say
that.
this though?
Lou, Dak's numbers,
But you
please.
ain't hear me say this. So was ours. The fudge.
But we talking about
So
Dak
so
though. What did Dak do?
Dak's numbers against Miami, he had 253 passing yards, 2 touchdowns, and a 62.5% completion percentage.
That's not
Hello.
bad. That's not
I
bad
know
That's
at
it
That's
not
a
ain't.
all.
bad.
solid day. Solid
Not
day.
Uh,
bad.
That's
It's
a
a
against
good
solid
day.
against
day.
against Buffalo, he had
Don't
150.
He
bring
had
those
a
up. Don't bring
terrible
those
No,
up.
no,
game.
no, no,
He
no,
had
no. Let him finish. Let him
134
finish.
No,
passing
don't bring
yards.
that up. Don't bring that up. Look, put the boop, bloop, bloop,
The hell no, Lou. What'd you say? What'd you say, gang?
Nah,
How you
that's
mute him? How you
crazy.
mute him?
That's crazy. That's insane.
I didn't hear those stats, Lou. What did he do?
There's
He
nothing you
had
needed to hear, CJ.
he had 134 passing yards,
Oh
1
my God.
interception, and a 61% completion
He had
percentage.
100 and what? God
30,
dang.
34 yards on 34
Don't do
attempts.
that.
On 34 attempts.
That was in Buffalo. I remember that game too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Oh
a
yeah, I
nasty
remember
game.
that.
But that was also when Shit, Cook went off.
Yeah, James Cook went
James
stupid that
Cook
game.
went
They
stupid.
started
Boy,
running
he
the
had my
ball.
fantasy week that week too. I remember that week.
Hey, me too, CJ.
Bro, James Cook saved my season, though, and I wouldn't even think he was gonna be that good this last year.
Okay.
Shout out to
I
Hollywood.
gave my list. I said what I said. Whose ugly shoe is that? Let me see that.
I'm
Go
about
up.
to say,
Let me
those
see
look like
how
some
it looks.
lugs. Was those lugs?
Nah,
Were
that's
those blood boots?
y'all worry
Those
about the
lugs
wrong
boots?
shit.
Sorry,
Hey,
man.
stop worrying
Y'all
about the
is
blood.
looking at
Hey,
the
what
what you
ads you
call.
be
Them
looking
ain't
at,
my
Hollywood?
Hey,
shoe, but y'all worry about the
hey,
wrong
Hey,
thing.
CJ.
Hollywood, what ads you be looking
I
at?
thought Hollywood had us
Sorry.
on the
Hollywood,
wall.
you be
Had
looking
us
at
on
them
the
shoes?
Oh,
Walmart
poker.
aisle.
Is that gambling?
I thought that was
No.
lugs. I thought she had us on
That
the
was a
I'm
Walmart
looking
blood.
aisle.
for from last year. I need to look at their schedule from
Hey,
last year.
go to Football Reference. Go to that.
CJ,
Yes,
is
yes,
your
ma'am.
list
What are y'all looking
identical
for?
to
She
CJ?
pulling up the stats.
Basically, yeah, I just flipped
Oh,
Dak
from the
and
game?
Josh. That's what I did.
Yeah, from the game. Yeah, go to
So you
Football
think
Reference.
Dak would
That
be 4?
website better.
You
Yeah, I got
don't
Dak
think
at 4.
Dak was over CJ Stroud?
No,
Y'all are.
no. It's a debate though. If you put Dak,
Nasty,
I wouldn't be
man.
mad if you put
Dak
Dak.
was not over Stroud.
But I'm putting
Which
Nasty.
one?
CJ over
NFL?
Stroud first.
Which one? CeeLo?
If we counting the whole season, including the playoffs,
Just
Dak
put the
was not
first one,
over
the top one,
Stroud.
the top one, Football Reference.
Yeah, I'll probably
No,
put
nigga,
CJ
I'm
over
on it.
Dak.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
like
which
it's
one
CJ,
you
only
want me
like
to
showing
click,
it's only
click on?
showing the Google screen
I'm
right
putting
now.
Twin. I'm putting
I
Twin over
can't
Dak. I gotta
imagine
put
that
Twin.
CJ is talking about the playoffs because he threw Josh Allen in there.
Refreshing.
Josh Allen
That's
lost.
why I asked. Like, was this like a regular season list
Josh,
or a
I
whole
ain't,
season?
I know shade shooter, but Josh Allen went further than
Hey, do
Dak
y'all
last
see
year in the
do y'all see
playoffs.
what page
John,
Hollywood on?
but
No. I'm gonna
Dak
stop saying
Prescott
that
was
and
the
go back.
MVP candidate.
Okay.
The Pro Football Reference. Oh, I saw
So,
that.
your argument is that Dak should be.
Nacho, Jordan Love is barely in the top 10. Calm down.
I ain't gonna lie, but Jordan Love looked better than Dak when they was on the
Not
field
all
that year.
year. He
Nah,
didn't
Yeah,
look
flicked
better
out
he
than
one.
not
Dak. He
lying
didn't look
about
better
that though.
than
He not
Dak
lying.
all year, man. Like, come on.
Dak
There
was
we
I'm
on
just
go.
his top.
saying we
Yeah,
gotta
he was
count
there
the
there.
why.
Cowboys
Jordan
guys.
This
came into
is my
Dallas
question,
and went
and I'm asking
stupid.
this
I'm
question,
like, God
shooter. Why do we not include the games that matter the most?
And we are including the games that matter the most, but we
So if
also
we're
what
including
y'all
the
tend
games
to
that
do.
matter the
No,
most,
no. What you're trying to do is you're trying to exclude the entire season,
I'm
and
not excluding the entire season. Hear me out again. I'm not excluding the entire season. I'm talking about all the games that mattered the most, including the entire season.
So Hollywood,
The
hold
games
on. Real
that mattered the most, Dak wet the bed, including the playoffs. He wet the bed
Hey, yeah, right there, Hollywood. Game logs and then
in
2023.
all of
That's
those games.
what's that? The playoff games?
Yeah.
The
Uh,
card. Oh, not to mention
let's
the
see.
Cardinals game. He wet the bed in the Cardinals game
Okay,
too.
yeah.
that was. We're not talking about that.
He threw an interception in the red zone, and y'all had a chance to
oh, I remember
get
that
back in the
Cardinals
game.
game. That was nasty.
He threw a red zone interception.
I don't remember nothing before week 6. I ain't gonna hold you.
That's
For
crazy.
week 6.
Dang. Okay.
If it's not week 6 to the first, I ain't gonna lie. What's up, Bray? I ain't even
What
gonna
up,
lie.
Bray?
We feeling crazy, Bray, because that's why we feeling today.
Shout out to my
Because
boy Jizzy. Jizzy, you know he wet the bed, bro. You know.
I don't know
Hey, yo,
about this conversation. Oh no, don't let Chef up.
I
Dang,
say
who let
that
Chef up?
Cardinals game. They was
I
so
let my
bad.
boy up. You know I
Don't
gotta
let
let
Chef up. Don't let Chef up.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was James.
Jizzy G
She
and all
came
y'all
in and
welcome
see
to come get a
Baltimore on
mic.
the screen.
Let me up, Ashley.
What's up,
Jizzy
Chef?
G, Gotti, if y'all want to come get a mic, you're welcome to come get a mic.
What up,
That boy Steph said, y'all ain't let me up.
My boys know some
God
football
dang.
now.
I'm leaving
Okay, so your
my
list is the same.
graduation.
Vinny, your list is the same as CJ Stroud.
Mariah, what up though?
My list probably not. No,
What's your list?
I
Top
mean,
5 quarterbacks from last season.
I would have to comprise one, but I know Lamar Jackson probably definitely wouldn't be in there.
Yo, is Dak in your list?
I'd have him over Lamar fucking Jackson.
Oh, last we talking about top five from last year.
Yeah.
I probably
You in the
Dak.
blender, Chef, a little bit.
What'd you say,
My,
Chef?
I'm
Is
probably
that is Patrick Mahomes on your list, Vinny?
Of course, nigga. What do you mean? Number one.
So Patrick Mahomes, Dak makes your list. Josh Allen makes your list.
Josh definitely
Nah,
makes my
I
list.
don't want to give an uninformed opinion. Like, I haven't looked at anything for me to tell you.
You
I would
watched
only
him
go off
last year.
but I would only be going off my feelings. That's not really
This CJ numbers you got on the board right here, Hollywood?
logical.
Well,
No,
that's
I
what
thought we was
CJ
looking at
did.
Lamar, but we can look at CJ.
These
It's a
No,
Lamar?
lot of people that
them
said
Lamar
Dak
stats.
shouldn't
Them
be
Yeah,
all
in.
these
over.
Lamar. Hold on, I can pull up
This
CJ.
game by game? No, that's fine. That's fine.
You could have kept Lamar.
Yeah, I want to see his numbers game by game.
Yep.
Okay,
He
Lou,
had
is your
169
fine? I'll let
yards.
you slide, Vinny. Because you want to make
They
an
beat up on
informed list.
Houston that one.
Yeah, I don't want to say no like
That's fine.
Hey, Joe
shit
Their
Levy.
just because
defense
I don't
was
like
really
them.
good last year. The Ravens' defense
No,
was
they were
really good.
It
historically
was
good.
tough.
They were historically good.
Their defense was historically good last year.
They was not
Okay,
giving up no points for real
Lou, is
at
your
Them
all.
niggas
list?
suck.
Does your list?
Them niggas suck.
Dang, Lil, we just said they was good.
That's
Sheesh.
I
crazy.
don't care. We beat them niggas. They
I
suck.
know
They
you
was
did, but
ass.
Hey,
dang.
Lou, is your list identical to CJ's list?
Hell nah.
Who you got?
What was CJ's again? He had Patrick Mahomes. Who was
Patrick,
two?
He had
Lamar.
Patrick
Lamar
Lamar himself,
Josh, and Dak.
Josh, and Dak.
I mean, wouldn't you
In
give?
that order, but CJ Stroud is last.
So you
So,
wouldn't like
Lou, my man
nobody,
Brock don't make the
He
list?
only doing that. He
nobody.
doing
So
that because it's a
nobody.
division
Nah,
thing.
Wait,
Nah,
wait.
I'm not
This
doing
is
it
what I'm
because of
saying. I
that.
got a question. Nobody would consider Jordan Love at all.
Why
I
is
mean, not
nobody
till it's
considering
trolling.
Brock Purdy?
No, I
But I
wouldn't
mean,
because
we
the
already had
reason
a
why
whole discussion about Brock Purdy.
All
So.
right, say no more.
I'm
If you
not.
want to make an argument for Jordan, make the argument for Jordan.
Yeah,
Well, it's
what's
not
the
that I'm trying
argument
to
for
make an
Jordan?
argument for Jordan. I'm just asking because I know, like, for a good
I
portion
mean,
of
he could
years
be in
after.
consideration.
Yeah, after
Yeah, like
that's what I'm
honorable mention.
saying.
You
I
want to
Like,
put
thought
him in the
Josh. I
yeah.
thought
that's what
Josh
I'm
was.
saying. After shit started getting clicking for niggas, like that's how
I
people was
thought
talking
Josh was
about him.
I thought Josh wasn't on them CJ list.
No, he's
No,
on
No,
this
he's
Josh
on
is
list.
on
He
there.
on
there.
there.
Josh at 4. He on it.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought he
so
changed.
I would do Patrick, Lamar,
Could
Josh,
have sworn in the video he said Hurts.
Josh.
I don't think in the video he said.
That's what I'm saying. I thought he said
Yeah,
Hurts. I
I
thought
would
he said.
put Dak over
Let me. I'm gonna
CJ.
try to look for the video. Hold
Yeah,
on.
His
he didn't
story,
say.
he didn't have Hurts on his story when he posted.
I could have sworn he didn't say Josh. I thought he said Hurts.
He
I
hella
thought
put
he
Josh
definitely
Allen
said
on his
Josh
on
Allen. I thought he said Josh Allen.
I saw
I
Josh
could,
Allen.
because I
Y'all
was
put
when I heard.
yeah,
Because when
y'all
I
give
I
heard
it.
mean,
it, I
but
was
either
like,
way,
"Damn,
like,
that's
bro,
Josh
Jalen Hurts was
Allen."
bad last year. So I don't know why
Y'all giving Jared Goff.
Jalen Hurts was ass.
Hey, Vinny, I said Jared Goff deserved to be in that list over
Jared
Dak
Goff
Hey,
Prescott.
definitely,
I'm just
absolutely.
asking. I'm just asking.
I feel like Jared Goff should be over Dak Prescott.
Okay.
That's not a crazy take.
That's not a crazy take.
Not crazy at all.
They were second in the NFC, and they went to the NFC Championship game. And Jared Goff statistically had a good year.
I think he was top 3
He
in
definitely
completion
said
percentage.
Hurts in the video. I found the joint.
Yeah,
I'm about to
I'm
post
pulling
it.
it up right now.
Yeah, I'm about
I'm
to
about to
say. I
post it.
know he said
He said it
Hurts.
for sure.
But on his story, he said a whole different person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he
on
didn't.
Okay,
He
his
didn't put
story,
it
he
he
on
had
his
to
said
be
story.
thinking
Josh
Yeah.
So
Allen.
that nigga don't know who he want up there. He just
He
know he
said
put
Josh
himself up
Jalen.
there.
He don't know.
On
Because I
his
was about
story,
to
he
say,
changed it to Josh Allen.
Yeah, he
okay,
Yeah.
definitely
so
put
he
Josh
changed
on
it
his
to
story.
Josh. I was about to say. I remember when he said it. He said Hurts.
Jalen Hurts was not top 5 last year. He
Jalen
finished
Hurts
top
was
that
not
line.
top 5 at
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
all.
lying. Jalen was ass
That's
last
why
year.
he changed it.
Hey,
Yeah,
shout
because you
out
know
to
he was tripping.
look at Hollywood pulling it
Look
up.
at his face. Look at his
There
face.
you go, Holly.
Can y'all
yeah.
hear?
Turn on y'all stage volume.
Can you hear it?
No.
Nizzy.
Oh, there you go.
No, I
Yeah.
still don't hear
So
it.
I would say. I say Pat, Josh.
Hold on real quick, Chef. I'm trying to push play again. Oh, screen volume.
See, you got to accept the request, T.
What up, Heavy?
He
What up?
said,
We talking about your quarterback tonight in this Versus. I'm glad you're here.
I don't know why the
I
This
seen
sound
the
the
not playing.
undercard
combo.
right now, though. This the undercard.
Hey,
Yeah,
Heavy,
this
how
the
you fucking?
undercard right now.
Oh, this
definitely
the
undercard.
undercard.
Yeah, I don't know why the
How y'all
sound
fucking
not
with the
playing.
playback profile photo?
Man, if you don't go to IT,
You gotta
CeeLo IT. So.
Yeah, the sound on
CeeLo
what you call not
definitely IT for
playing.
sure. He
Nah,
can
that's
tell me with that.
insane.
I think he trying to fix the sound right now.
nah, that's Hollywood.
Hey T, did you hit your profile on the bottom right?
I don't know, Hollywood.
See, Lou, why the sound not playing, nigga? I mean, sir.
You sitting the bottom right.
She said, "Nigga,
Hey
sir."
yo,
Do you on your computer,
Mariah,
right,
he ain't
Hollywood?
say
Yeah, I'm on my
nothing.
laptop.
I can tell you he ain't say bro.
Go to your sound settings for your laptop to see where the sound's supposed to be coming out of.
Bro, I think the craziest thing about that whole video was
Because it
Gilly.
depends on if you don't have it on your computer speakers or some shit, then that's probably why it ain't coming out or why it ain't working.
We
I
gonna
think
talk about that Stafford shit.
I
'Cause
think the
CJ
craziest thing
bugging.
about that whole video was damn near Gilly Knuckles, bro. That shit was. I was like, nigga, is that your bro?
Hey yo.
Somebody said he said Gilly. He said Hurts because Gilly was there.
Yeah, because
He probably was
Gilly
Gilly
Hurts.
don't
yeah,
care. I
more
don't
than
even think
likely
he
he said
care.
Hurts was Gilly.
Gilly don't
Bro,
care.
we know Jalen was trash last year. He ain't got it glazed.
Yeah, Jalen wasn't good last year.
Yeah.
Nah, I still ain't playing CeeDee.
And I ain't
It's
gonna
that
say nothing. I
it's
mean,
that
I
it's
heard,
that pro black stuff that y'all
hey
love so much,
CJ,
bro.
word on the streets, Jalen Hurts ain't been looking good in OTAs either.
That's crazy.
You
Yeah,
said what?
I heard the knee still. I heard the knee still bothering him.
Word on the street, Jalen Hurts ain't been looking good in OTAs either.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I heard the knee still bothering that boy.
Ain't he been throwing interceptions?
What else is new?
Look, I'm gonna just do it like this. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go old school. We're gonna go a little ghetto.
I
Bear
mean,
with us.
He
Hey,
about
do
to
what you.
try to
Hey,
correlate the
hey, bro,
sound with the
I ain't
video.
gonna
No, no,
lie
no.
though.
So everybody be quiet, please. Black people.
Mute up, mute
Thank
up.
Mm-hmm.
you.
I wouldn't say Hurts had a bad year last year, mainly
Shut
because
up,
of him
T.
though.
Mute up, mute up.
I know what I'm doing, dog. Mahomes, Lamar, myself, Dak, Joey B. No, he ain't really played last year. And then Hurts. Dak, Dak, that boy. Y'all not gonna say that because he ain't won the big one.
You said Matthew Stafford?
Yeah, Matthew Cowboys. Cowboys.
Well, you gonna put Dak Prescott in there over Joe Burrow?
Yeah, I got.
I'm saying for last year, dog. He ain't play all year. He got hurt.
Well, we can
Burrow
somebody.
Burrow, one of my favorite players. I modeled my game after Burrow a little bit. Like,
why you
Burrow
got fuck with
some
that?
stuff. Cowboys.
Oh, even the
Dak is that
Cowboys,
dude,
they don't like each other like that. I ain't know all that.
What?
I ain't see. I don't be knowing all that.
Dak tough, bro. Dak is one of the accurate quarterbacks. Y'all gotta see them this year. Yeah, we playing. Oh my God, the Dallas Texas.
You gonna take care
Monday
of that
night.
Yeah,
Where y'all playing at? In Dallas. Oh no, I'm tripping. Let me go. I'm tripping. So look.
There we go.
Yeah, shout out to the IT people, man.
Yeah, Hollywood.
Yo, and Gilly a move for me, man, because we could figure out somebody else.
He said that.
Not
You
over
think
that.
you
Not
old,
We
last
can
year.
figure
Brock
out
Purdy.
somebody else.
Brock Purdy.
Yeah, I don't
Nah.
know why he snuck Jalen Hurts on that list though.
I don't know
No
why he
offense.
put
Because
Jalen Hurts
here's
at
the
all.
thing.
That
Why you ain't put
Man,
Brock
listen,
Purdy?
I don't know
I think you got a good argument for
Heavy.
Jared
I
Goff,
get
though,
the
Heavy.
campaigning, but
For
I know
sure.
he picked the
You
latest.
got a
sure, I
good
would.
argument for
Man,
hold up. You got
don't
a good
nobody say his
argument
name no more.
for Jared Goff over who though, Benny?
I mean, I don't know who y'all would put him over, but I mean, if you're just looking at his numbers, he was pretty consistent throughout the entire
Yeah,
year.
Honorable mention,
absolutely.
Yeah,
Jared
And
Goff.
he
I
got
like
a
Goff,
lot of
man.
games where he didn't throw
And they
anything.
went to the
And they
NFC
went to the
Jared Goff was
Championship.
really good last year for sure.
He was good, and they went to the NFC Champ.
yeah, and like that was kind of my thing with like the whole top 5 thing was like I
Y'all
wanted
wasn't saying that when
to
y'all
find
was
people that was
saying that they was
consistent.
pretenders. Hey, Benny.
Hey
And we
Oh,
man,
I
just
still. Oh,
see this
don't
what
get it
killed me.
twisted.
Hey,
they were
Benny.
saying the same shit
Don't
Yo,
get it
about the
twisted.
Dolphins.
I still think they had a
I just
Cinderella
pulled
story.
up golf
Hey,
numbers.
we
don't get
gotta
it
pick
twisted.
it. We
I
can't be
still think they
picking
had
and
a
choosing when we
Cinderella.
do that,
They
man.
still had a Cinderella story. See, they still had a Cinderella
Like
season.
they had a Cinderella
They did not.
year. We
What?
just trying to call
Definitely
it
had
what
a
it is.
Cinderella year.
That year? What did they make the playoffs last year?
No.
No, but they
No,
had a
they
winning
just
They
record
they
made
last
just
about
year.
I
what?
think I asked that question before, didn't I?
They
Whoa,
got
whoa, whoa.
Yo, when you look at his numbers,
they
look out.
beat
I mean, like from
they
week
beat
Yeah,
one,
Jared
Green Bay
Goff had
for them not
a
to make
good
the
year
playoffs.
last year.
from week one on.
I consider a Cinderella story that's somebody that's completely off the radar, dog.
I ain't buying
Like
shit
why
for
are we
football
acting
reference.
like the
What the hell
Lions was
on?
completely off the radar?
Nobody had the Lions being the second team, the number 2 team in the NFC, and making the NFC Championship game.
G, I
Nobody
don't like
saw
your
that coming.
list because Purdy ain't too. Get out of here.
Purdy should be top 5. He had a better
He got
season
Purdy at
than.
2 behind
So
Mahomes.
yeah, so he
But
got
I think
Mahomes,
if we
Purdy,
gonna keep
golf.
it,
Hey,
Damn, he
if we
Heavy.
took
gonna keep
CJ
it a
off his
stat,
own list.
He said
if we
CJ
gonna
ain't
keep it
even
a
on the list
stat,
no more, nigga.
Brock Purdy had a
Heavy.
better year than
I fuck
Brock
with the
Purdy had a
list,
better
but
year than
Purdy
3
ain't
of
have
the
a better year
quarterbacks
than
in the
Allen.
NFC. And we gonna be honest.
What you say, T?
And Mahomes didn't have a better year than Allen last year. Y'all don't like that white guy.
We
I be
added playoffs.
peeping.
We added playoffs.
Well,
T.
we
We added
added
playoffs.
they
We
added
added playoffs.
playoffs in
Yeah,
there.
we
Brock
added
Purdy
playoffs.
had a better year than
Now, if
3
it
of the
was regular
quarterbacks
season,
on
I
that
agree
list.
with you, T. If it's just regular season, you're right.
Well,
Like
if y'all add in playoffs, do that not just like
That's
disqualify
what I'm
Dak? 'Cause
saying.
That
G
that
Purdy
shit
got
is
us to the
hard.
Super Bowl, but yeah, he wasn't a top 5 quarterback last year.
Them
Crazy.
niggas,
No,
niggas
because
still
the
wild
playoffs is
card
only
about
one
it.
game.
I mean, for
He
y'all
won
niggas,
2
it was
games
only
from
one game.
behind.
I get
No,
it,
I'm
Heavy,
talking
because
about
niggas do
that
make that
because see
argument.
because
So you
because
got
we
it.
talking
But
about eliminating. It's not a big enough sample size to eliminate him because the playoffs he only played one game. Sorry,
He didn't look
But
good
he
in
didn't
that
play
playoff
good in
game.
that
He
one
looked
game.
horrible though. Y'all got
He
blown
was
out.
trash.
it's not a big enough sample size.
nah,
He
that's a
only
different
played in
game.
one game.
Yeah, the regular season, he looked great in the regular season.
Hey,
That
G,
sounds
look,
I ain't
like
taking that
hey,
that
from him.
look.
sounds
The
like an
The
one
biggest
game is
game of the
helping the
season
case
do
right now.
matter,
I'm not gonna
actually.
hold you. It's not a
Yeah,
big
but
enough
I was
What
sample
about
about
size.
the
like
what about the other
Not a big
3
enough sample
important
size.
games? What
yeah,
about the other 3 important games
but I was about
in the regular season
you ever heard
that
like with
mattered the most?
Our defense told us out, shooter.
you ever heard with
And he
greatness
sold
shit
us
like
out.
you could have like a good ass
said
braid.
that you said that he was bad in the in that with the Bills games, right? But you said they said y'all said he
He
had
was
a solid
bad.
day.
He was bad in our game too. He threw 3 interceptions against us.
That game don't count. Stop talking about stuff
Yo,
before.
yo,
Nah, that's crazy.
Bro,
Hey,
he was
no,
bad. He was bad in the Arizona
yo.
game too.
I'm not
Yo,
gonna
see,
hold you.
hey, hey,
I'm not
hey,
gonna hold you. I really don't remember nothing before the bye
hey,
week.
shooter. You know what you doing?
Yeah,
You
you
What
want
don't
that?
the
You
remember
want?
nothing when he
You know
was.
what, shooter? I'm
heck
about
Yo,
to call
no?
hey,
you.
she don't,
Hey,
hey, she don't remember nothing until they was punching on
hey,
all the
hey,
bad
hey,
teams
Call me
on
Shep. You know what
Dory.
you know what we're gonna call her from now? We're gonna call her
Hey,
Agent A, cause she
Call me
from
hey,
Men in Black.
Dory.
She from Men in
hey,
Black
she don't
too. When
remember.
that
Hey,
goes on,
she don't remember nothing until they started punching
yeah,
on all the bad teams for
she
like
hit us
8
with a
weeks
little.
straight.
She hit us with a
Right.
little
Hey,
flag.
Chef, I don't remember nothing till after week 6. Call me
Hey,
Dory. Sign
Yo,
me.
but as just for this like this thing that we doing, like like when I don't know if you ever heard of it, but like I guess when people do grades, like you can
Yeah.
have a good ass
Hey, I
grade,
saw
like you
that.
can
What is
have an
that
A or
about?
some shit, but like you can have one bad test or one fucked up assignment that'll bring your grade all the way down. And I feel like that's kind of like the playoff game for Dak because he doesn't have any other opportunity to showcase anything in the playoffs. So I know you
So
face a
you said
small
that shit
sample
like
size,
weighted
but that's
like
what we got.
homework in the
I don't,
quiz.
Type
Yeah,
shit,
no.
type
that nigga
shit.
had a B.
And
That nigga
Vinny,
had a B in the
I
regular
agree,
season and
but
had
then
a
that
zero
shit.
in the
His
playoffs.
defense was, come on, man.
But Vinny,
He
that shit a
didn't look
double edged
good
sword
though.
though, cause like, shout out to Heavy and the Niners and Purdy, but a
Who?
nigga just put that nigga at 2, bro. Like that's not Dicky. Like,
Hey yo,
is
Like,
that
come
not?
on, man.
I mean,
Our defense didn't look good in the playoffs either, and
I don't
Brock
think
had
I
to
would
do his
have
thing to
Brock
win us
down.
those games.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like you can evaluate the playoffs, but if you only evaluate the playoffs, technically Purdy would be top 5 one. Like that's why I don't. You feel me? Like
Absolutely.
that's why this shit weird with the evaluating just a
But
season.
but
And when
see,
Purdy
but
played
no,
against Dak,
but see,
he outperformed
the
Dak by
difference
a
is in
mile
her
when they
the
played
difference
But
them.
in the
heavy,
argument.
heavy, heavy. Do you
The
do
difference.
you
So y'all
genuinely
are
use a
saying
better
to take
quarterback?
Dak out and
Can I
put in
reply to what
golf.
he's saying?
No,
The difference
Dak
in what she's
deserves to
saying.
be there. I'm not taking it from him. I'm
The
just saying
di-
Jared Goff deserves an argument and Brock deserves an argument.
Yo T, the difference in what she's saying, like the reason me even saying that is because it's only one game. So she was like, it's a sample size, so we can't use that. Well, it's the only
They
game
slander
we
my
can.
quarterback, G.
It's
That's
the
my
only game we
quarterback.
can use for him in the playoffs. While some of the other quarterbacks we can use 2 or whatever games, like 3 games if you want to talk about Brock Purdy. So like he has a full season plus a whole thing of playoff games. You get what I'm saying? Like that nigga only had 1 playoff game. So
Yeah,
if
but
we
I will.
include in the playoffs, to up or bring somebody down, I would only have to make that way more like heavier. You get what I'm saying?
You
Because it's
know
only
what? You know
playoff
what the
My
games that
thing
matter.
craziest
is
part?
that I understand that we all sit here and we talk and we know that sometimes stuff is BS when it comes from the media and other sources as well. But our word in these spaces and playbacks ain't law. So I go back to ask what I asked earlier. Why aren't as good as these players were? Why weren't they in these conversations? In general, why wasn't Brock Purdy in the MVP conversation in general? Why not Jared Goff? Why are there other players that are not
He
put
was in
in
the
these top?
MVP conversation.
Okay, slightly. He was
Slightly?
Slightly.
very
He
early
was
on.
leading
So
at
who
one
were all
point.
Very
the
early
players in the
on, he
Whoa, whoa,
MVP
was.
whoa,
category?
shooter. It wasn't early.
he
Stop
All
it.
was
right, he
leading.
was a
Yes,
little
sir.
late. That's fine. Okay, fine. Why?
He
But
be
why?
disrespecting
When
my
we're talking
quarterback,
about
man.
when you have even other players in your top 5, why isn't
Well,
Golf there? Why
well,
isn't Purdy
because
there?
the reason why I think golf is not there is because to me he's just running the same. They're doing the same thing he did in L.A. Heavy running game. They rely mostly on the running game and the play action plays, and and to me is he just does enough to not lose the games. He's not really he's really their running game is what carries them to victories. That's how I
But
look
you
at
could also
golf.
make the
Hey,
argument that
hey,
his
Chef,
weapons
can I
in
use that? Oh, go ahead, Bray. My fault.
Detroit is no, you good. I was saying, but his weapons in Detroit are way better than they are in LA. At least in my opinion. O line
How?
Way
better.
better than what he had in
I ain't
LA.
gonna say okay, not wait, but it's not
Post
way better. But like
He
Megatron,
Yeah,
definitely
man.
yeah,
has a
yeah. I'm
better.
about to say, Bray, you might want to
He
take that
not
definitely
back.
has
way,
a.
but
He has a
over
better.
his
He has a
Edgewood.
better
Say Post
receiving core.
Megatron, Bray.
Yeah, I'm about to say he got a better receiving core, but he had Todd Gurley, and Todd Gurley was
But
amazing.
I ain't gonna lie though. I'll give it to Bray. You know why too though? Because I will say I think that Lions O line was better than that Rams O line. So if he got the better O line and
Yeah,
receiving core, then it,
Better O
low key
line,
he's not
receiving
wrong. We just
core.
had better coaching.
yeah.
I think y'all O line was
I agree with
no,
that, T.
y'all O line
I agree
was
with that.
y'all O line wasn't what Detroit was, but
That
y'all O
yeah
line
yeah
was
yeah
still
yeah.
good.
Y'all O line
It
was
was
good.
good, but it
Yeah,
wasn't
y'all O line was
Detroit.
still
The
good.
Detroit O line
No,
is
but it
Yeah,
elite.
their
wasn't
all line was
Detroit
good, but
though.
Detroit offensive line was definitely better.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but to act like y'all didn't have like besides like I said, y'all running game The running game in
And
Detroit.
we acting like they didn't also have a productive. We just had an animal and Gurley. Like they had a very productive running game last year as well. I'll give them
They
that.
did.
That's what I'm saying though, bro.
They
That's what I'm
did.
Jameer
saying.
Gibbs a rookie. J-Mo came back towards the little end, but
J-Mo
And
ain't
they
do
had
not
David
got.
Lamar,
First of all,
David
J-Mo
the
ain't do
Montgomery
a
tight
was
end.
goddamn
balling.
thing.
Yeah, but if that's the case, then use the same logic applied to Brock Purdy, Christian McCaffrey. He
And
was a
that's what
part
I
of
was
the
going to say
MVP
when I was
argument.
about. Hey,
True.
that's
You have to
literally what I
bring.
was going to say when I was about to interrupt Bray. I would say like a lot of things Chef even just said I can apply to Brock Purdy.
Nah, I
Funny
mean,
enough,
I'm cool with that. I'm not saying.
funny
I'm
enough,
cool with that.
if I do it like weighted to me, I think a person who's underrated in the conversation is a kid like Jordan Love, who I think a lot of
Yeah.
his own performance dictated whether they won games or not. So I
Yeah,
don't know. Like
I would. To me, I give more
even in
credence
the
to
games he
like.
lost, I thought he looked well. Like
To me,
outside.
I give more. I feel like I give more credence to like putting in the top five like Jordan, Josh, who else probably, CJ, and Dak because of the lack of running game they had for a good amount of the year and had to put everything on their shoulders. That's how I look at them as them being the quarterbacks of last year.
So you
So
putting Jordan Love in your top 5 from
I'm
last
not
year?
saying
He
he
has an
is, but
argument.
I'm just saying he has an argument.
Okay, got you.
No,
Got you.
I'm not saying he is in the top five, but he
Let
does
me
have an
figure out
argument.
something right
I
now.
mean, think about
I
all the
blame
names.
Vinny. Vinny,
Think
I
about
blame you.
why
I'm
you
gonna
blame
blame you
me.
right now.
Why you,
This is why I'm
bro?
gonna blame you. This is why I'm gonna
Heavy.
blame you.
But listen to me. Think about it. Like all the names that we are really mentioning right now is really all the names that we was discussing as the top quarterbacks really all year.
Yeah, but this is why I'm gonna blame you.
Why you
This is why
blaming
I'm gonna
me?
blame you because we had two people in the MVP conversation, and we didn't win no damn Super Bowl. So I'm blaming you for reminding me for that.
my my bad, guys.
Yeah, get mad, Hef.
It's
Get
not
Hey,
my
mad.
hey,
fault.
hey,
I'm
hey,
blaming
hey,
Vinny for that.
heavy.
You said
Blame
Hey,
get
heavy.
mad.
yourself.
It's
How the
not.
hell we had two MVPs and two people that was in the MVP conversation, and we didn't get no trophy out of it?
Blame Chef.
You facing the new
Bro,
age
what? How the hell
Patriots,
I
nigga.
get?
Because I would have
That
never brought it
you
up
ain't
if you didn't
realize
bring up
that
Detroit
heavy.
running game.
You ain't realize the voodoo that these Kansas City niggas got, bro. The only nigga to beat this
Got
nigga
them
is the
niggas in a
voodoo,
chokehold, T.
bro. The
That's
only nigga
crazy.
to beat these niggas is voodoo, which is Tom Brady, bro. Do your homework on that.
There you
That
go.
shit's sick, bro.
CJ T. Do you agree with CJ's list? CJ
Burrow
Stroud's
did beat
list.
him though.
CJ's no, I don't agree with his
He
list. No.
okay. Who you adding or taking out and adding? Who's your
Um,
top 5 quarterback list from last year?
from last year, Mahomes, Allen. I think those two deserve to be there at the top, right? I don't think I get no pushback from that.
But you do get pushback. People don't believe that Josh Allen
Josh
is
No,
Allen
number
at
let him
two.
two.
let
You
him let
usually
him
get
But
some
finish
go
this. Let
ahead.
pushback
him
for
finish
Josh
this.
But he
Allen
asked
being the
about
two.
pushback. Yeah, you see the crowd
Oh,
going crazy. Allen is crazy at number 2.
Yeah,
yeah. Where's
Josh Allen
CJ
at
list?
2 is
I
insane.
do want to. What was CJ list?
Hey, T, you got
Okay,
Six.
so
It don't
CJ
gotta,
list.
bro. He don't gotta
do
be
the
two, but he definitely top
do
five,
the
bro.
the
Like,
whole everybody like Josh
Everybody,
Allen.
they sick of you on the list.
See, that
bruh.
nigga Josh Allen is
My
not
thing
two,
is
but
this: it's
everybody in
funny
your
how
Hey,
five
he's
is
bro,
not.
y'all
definitely
It's
not
got
two,
it.
bro.
Y'all
I'm
got
gonna
it.
say
Look
this.
at that
It's
production,
funny how
Josh
bro.
he's
Allen is
not.
not number two. He
Okay,
ain't
hold
not
It's
even
on, hold
turning the
funny.
on,
It's
ball
hold
over.
not.
on,
Hell
T.
Bray
no.
Hold on,
said, "I
T.
hate
Hold on.
Allen,
One
but
It's,
let
mic,
him
one mic,
cook
one
bro.
right
mic,
It's
one
now."
mic,
funny
one
how
mic.
it's.
One
It's
mic
funny
real
how
quick,
he
y'all.
top
One
two
mic
when
real quick,
everybody
y'all.
when
One mic real
everybody was
quick.
picking the Bills to not make the playoffs this year.
Hold on, Chef T. CJ's list was Mahomes,
Lamar,
Lamar,
Yeah.
Himself.
himself, and this
CJ.
is in order: himself, Josh Allen, and Dak Prescott.
Okay. So I let me get the 5 down. Let me write it down while I say it right, and then I'll put it
Okay,
in order.
okay.
So I said Mahomes, Allen, definitely Lamar. Who else he said? He said Dak and himself, right? That was
He
his
said
5.
Dak
Yeah,
and
Dak and
himself.
Yeah, that
himself.
was his 5.
That's the two.
I actually, yeah, I think it. Funny enough, as much as I really want to give it to Jordan, it's weird because like I do think like if you have a more competent roster, like that should hold weight. Like I don't think certain niggas is just better than him. When I look like the ups and flows of a season, like yes, you might have been more successful as a team, but I don't think your individual play dictated that. Like I don't know. And also the 19 interception shit, like y'all can say it. Look at the whole production island, bro. Like whole time y'all really be hating on the white Cam Newton, the last athletic.
That shit disgusting,
Why you
bro.
call him White Cam?
He better than Cam Newton. Let's get
I
that.
Wait,
funny
no.
enough, I
Whoa,
do think
whoa, Vinny.
Whole
Whoa,
time, bum ass nigga in
oh
Carolina.
there. What we
All
talking
right.
about? We
Bum
talking
could
about
have won
prime
Super
Cam
Bowl.
Newton?
I'm talking about Cam Newton in general.
He wasn't better than Cam Newton.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
You're
talk about
saying
it.
Josh Allen was
That's
better than
Hey,
Cam Newton?
He
Yes.
wasn't better than Cam Newton.
Yes.
2015
Cam
Cam Newton
Newton at the
versus
time, he
That's a
2021
wasn't
little
better
Josh
than
tough.
Allen.
Cam
I ain't
Newton.
gonna
Let's
hold
talk
you. I
about
ain't
it.
gonna hold you.
Good
hey,
evening.
hey.
Hey,
So,
listen.
And I'm standing
so
on
Tell
that
your
hill.
ass to me.
I'll
Fuck
stand
that
on that
nigga.
hill.
You hear me?
I will stand on that hill right now. Cam
Hey,
Newton
stand
had
on it.
a
And I'm standing
yo.
right beside you on the King suck.
And I'll stand on that hill.
that's the alum.
I
You
got
can
my
That's
stand.
list.
the homie.
I got
You
my
can
list,
stand
but
on
I
that
don't have
hill.
it in
That's
order.
the homie, but I don't know about that, huh?
First of all, Cam Newton didn't have a
That
Stephon
nigga,
Diggs.
hey,
Cam Newton
It
didn't
don't
have
matter.
Steph, I
yo.
don't
He
know
ain't
about that
Josh
winning
one.
Allen,
though.
dog. Josh Allen had a better offense, a far better offense than Cam Newton.
Way better weapons for
It
sure.
was either Cam Newton or nothing that year.
Bro,
The Panthers
respect
went to
Greg
the Super
Olsen,
Bowl.
nigga. Stop doing that. Real shit, bro. Y'all
Nigga,
don't
Greg
Once
respect
I ain't
Olsen
gonna
on
Greg.
again,
lie.
some
You
nigga.
gotta
Nigga,
give it to
stop
Greg
all
Olsen.
that, T. You
Greg,
don't even like Greg
Greg ain't
But
no
Olsen.
shoot up,
bum,
but
man.
shoot
T,
up,
Greg
but
T,
shoot
You
up,
thought
shoot
Greg
up.
Greg
Olsen was
ain't no
cold,
bum
nigga.
now.
Hold on, because that's fair. Cam Newton
it
did
was
have a
Cam
step on.
Newton or nothing for that
Hold on, hold on,
offense.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
And he got the MVP, 15-1.
Cam Newton did have a step on Diggs, but all that it was Cam Newton or nothing for this whole majority until Joe Brady got there and they actually started running the ball. The offense was Josh Allen running and passing, so it would be the same shit. And I would
Cam
take
Newton
Josh
rookie year, he
Allen
had a better
every
rookie
day
year than
on
Josh Allen
Sunday
too.
10 times over Cam Newton.
Cam Newton rookie year, he had a better rookie year than Josh Allen too.
Look, and
What are
that
we
may be
talking
very
about?
well. He came into the NFL better than than Josh Allen. Yes,
He did. So what are we
that's
talking
cool.
about?
But I'm saying Josh Allen is better
You
than
don't
him
think he
as
you
of
don't
right
think
now.
he
He's better
peaked
than him.
Cam
higher.
Newton took the Panthers to the Super Bowl when he was clearly the best player and he won
Congratulations. And
MVP. How was he better than Josh Allen?
if the
How was
Bills
Josh Allen
defense
better?
don't get walked down, Josh Allen might make a Super Bowl. But guess what? They did.
But what about the times after that though, Vinny? They
What do you
only
mean?
been
What
to the
about the
AFC
times after
Championship
that?
one time.
They lost the times after that. What about the times after that for Cam Newton? When was the next time he got closest to it?
That's true.
The
Cam
Panthers
ain't
were
been back.
competitive when
Okay, so what? But I'm trying to figure out what you're
But we
talking
gotta
about
give
because
their defense some credit now. I
their
hate them,
defense
but we
was
got
really good. Their
chance.
defense was really good. But offensively, Cam Newton was their offense.
And so
He
was
didn't
Josh
have a
Allen. You
Stephon
saying that because
Diggs.
he got Stephon Diggs, but so
Let's
was
keep
Josh
it.
Allen. Josh
Let's really
Allen was their run game. Josh Allen was their pass game. Like
let's keep it.
so
Let's
was
let's
Josh
really
What are
keep
Allen.
it a
you
sec.
talking about? Because Josh Allen wasn't good before Stephon Diggs.
Hello, shooter.
So what are you
Hello.
talking
But
about?
that's
That is
why I
Hello.
very
told
true.
you.
That
He
is very
wasn't
true.
carrying nothing. He wasn't
Till
carrying
Diggs
nothing
got there,
He
before
he
wasn't
was very
carrying
good.
nothing.
Hey,
He
time out,
actually
time out,
did
time
take
out,
He
them
went
time
to
to
the
out.
the offense.
playoffs the year before they got there.
Hold on.
Before
Josh
Diggs
Allen was
got
a
there,
way
Josh
better
Allen was
quarterback once he got
He
Stephon
got
Diggs. Let's
better,
talk
I mean,
about
he
it.
but the
was
year
cool,
before,
but
but
come on
people
now.
act like he
Talk
got
about it,
better, but
shooter. Talk about it.
Diggs definitely upgraded him.
Yeah,
But
they
act
I,
like
major
I can
upgraded when
I ask
Diggs
this
got
though?
there.
Can I ask this
Major.
because Miss Pam did ask a good question. What is prime Josh? And now
That's a great question.
is
yeah,
is
That's
that's
I
prime
would say
Josh
you
from
like
can't
like I
right
say
would say
now?
prime
from like
Josh is better
20.
than prime
I
Cam.
would
I
say from
think
like 2020 probably to now probably.
I think people
Yeah.
would say he's in his prime
Okay,
right
I'm not
now.
mad
You
at that.
you
But my
taking
thing
this
is this.
Josh Allen
Okay,
over
And are
and this
y'all
2015
saying that
Cam
the
Newton?
last 4 years that Josh Allen has had is better than prime
2015
4
Cam Newton?
years that Cam Newton may have had?
Hell no.
For me, yes, absolutely.
For me, no.
What?
Absolutely.
Hell
You gotta
no.
make
Get the
that
hell out of
decision.
here.
Absolutely.
Get the hell out of here. Come on, Vinny.
Yo.
Absolutely not.
but
Absolutely.
Hell
my thing is
no.
this. I
Yo,
understand how Diggs definitely helped a lot, but people act like that second year Josh Allen didn't get better throwing to
He
Josh Brown
he
and Cole Beasley.
he
Like
took a
it
he took a
wasn't.
big he took a big
He
leap
took
from
a
his rookie
big
year
leap,
to
bro.
second year.
Like
He
He
took
did
them to
take a
the
yeah.
leap.
playoffs. He
He
took
did
them to
take
the
a leap.
playoffs the
And guess
second
where they
year.
lost? Guess where they lost at? In the wild card round. And it was up in that game, by the way.
Okay, that's completely fine. Can you tell me now? Tell me all the Cam Newton playoff games.
Cam Newton, he lost in the playoffs against
Seattle.
damn,
He barely
You can
Seattle.
he
take
couldn't beat
Delhomme over
He
Seattle.
lost
Cam
against
Newton,
the
man.
Legion. He lost against the Legion of Boom,
Mm,
one of the best defenses of
Um,
all time.
okay.
He lost
Okay,
to the
I
Josh
Saints.
just
Allen
I
was
hey
remember
beating
that.
I
He did
defenses.
lose to the
I'm
Like because
Saints.
you
I'm
saying
just
that shit,
curious.
but that shit don't matter to me. Like Josh Allen lost
Hey,
to what people are gonna call one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Like,
I'm just curious. Have we looked at Cam's play after that 15-1 season?
That's what Vinny is saying.
Look it
Like
up. Look it up.
I'm
What did he
I'm
look like the
Hollywood,
year
can
after
you
he
I'm
pull
got
up?
there?
looking
Can you
at it.
pull
Listen,
up?
I don't want to grace my screen with Cam Newton. What the So hell? look, So
Hey,
I
now,
mean,
now,
pull
hey,
it up,
now,
pull it
look,
up
Carlos,
there.
Carlos, you gotta be
Johnson
mindful of
said
the
that.
shoulder injury. He did have a shoulder injury.
And he
Man,
definitely
fuck
was
his
hurt.
shoulder.
Never shoulder injury.
Hey,
Be
can we
Definitely
mindful.
was
Be
ignore
hurt.
that
mindful.
we
I mean,
taking away?
I
We
understand.
taking away that season when he was like,
I'm just
I'm
saying, we
back
can't
because he
judge him with a
wasn't
shoulder.
back.
No,
The shoulder
we
just
keeping that
told you.
season. We
That's
No,
keeping
all.
we
that season
taking
because
that.
he was back.
No, we
Hey,
He
can't.
was
We
shooter,
can't
back
do the
for
shooter.
full
sure.
You
season.
can't
He
judge a
was
season
back
with
for
his
sure.
shoulder
Hey,
injury.
Shooter.
I'm
Hollywood.
not. I'm not
Ah,
taking that
no,
like
take that
that.
one.
I'm
Hey,
looking
shooter
at. I'm looking
Hollywood.
at the next.
Hey, we bringing that right back. That was
Shooter
what.
Hollywood. G said he wasn't back for real. He
Nah,
trolling.
he was back. He was back. He said it. I believe him. Yeah, back to being trash. What
G,
season was
Back.
that?
keep it real. Like Cam
You said
wasn't the
after the
same after
15 and
that
1?
shoulder
So
injury. He
15 and
wasn't
1,
the
he
same.
went
Yeah.
2015. So I look
The
at 16.
interesting thing is only 3 times in Cam Newton's career has he thrown over. Oh no, 4 times has he thrown
Yeah.
over 60% completion percentage.
Now we using the completion percentage. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Oh
you used
my
it
I ain't
Okay,
earlier
gonna
for
cool.
Brock
lie.
Purdy.
All right,
It's
cool.
the
No,
complete.
I'm using stats that when we
When it
All
like
right,
came
when
here
to
go
Brock,
we
his.
use it like
This is Cam Newton season after his
when it
15
came to
and
Brock
1.
Purdy, I didn't mention just completion
Okay,
percentage.
all right, let
I
me
well
used
see.
that's
quarterback
just where
rating.
I'm
I used
starting. That's just
yards.
where I'm starting.
You could talk about touchdowns too. Like Brock was top 5 in a lot of those
Wait a
statistical
minute, hold
categories.
up. Okay, hold on, shooter, hold on. You said when is this Hollywood?
This is after his 15 and 1 season.
Okay.
The next year they
The
went
next
six
year.
and eight.
Hollywood, can you
Oh
go?
hell, they went 6
Can
and
you put it
8.
on the
Hey,
Yeah,
because
screen?
he had
yeah,
a shoulder.
yeah.
He had
Bum
a
ass
shoulder
nigga.
surgery.
He
Wait, wait,
had
wait,
You
wait, wait.
said what?
Hollywood, real
He
quick.
had a
They was
shoulder surgery
bad.
too in them years. So
Hey,
2019.
Hollywood,
hold on. Remind you this.
Hollywood, can you hear
Bruh.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you if they be quiet.
2019 is when he
Yeah.
got the shoulder surgery.
Look
So
at Chef.
Hey,
Yeah,
can
He
we
you
is
can't
so
can
count
hey
two of them
can
disrespectful.
seasons.
y'all
Yeah.
be quiet real quick? Hollywood, can you put it on where it just have his years numbers? Where on Football Reference it show you his numbers and his record year by year.
You sound crazy, 100 plus. Cam definitely got a cannon. What are we talking about here? Talking about he
Like
ain't have
that's
He ain't
the
have
crazy.
a
arm
10?
talent.
Yo, see, this is what I
Who
be
is
What
talking
are we
about, dog.
doing?
Thank you,
It
Hollywood.
So you
depends on
see,
what
all
you
right.
mean by arm talent, though.
Hey,
Like
honey,
just
you
have
need to get out the state.
So
Get out.
look,
Cam
Get
is
out.
look.
way more
Get
Hey,
out the state.
like
Hollywood,
Josh is way
What
more
are you talking
accurate. Like
scroll over Hollywood so we
he
can
has
see the
way more
years.
touch on the ball as well. So
Scroll over
I
to
arm
what?
mean,
talent is
what
they're
kind of
not. Nah,
talent did Cam
deep
Newton
ball
have? Were
throw,
they catching
deep,
balls?
deep ball throws.
Shooter.
Hold on,
Let me tell you
time
something,
out.
shooter.
Deep ball
Shooter,
throws.
Pause for the fellas on
Hey,
stage.
shooter,
pause, bro.
shooter,
Yeah,
keep it real with you, shooter.
Pause.
deep.
Shooter, keep it real with you, shooter. He had me,
Cam
you,
was way more accurate.
He
Hollywood,
had Spencer
Lou,
James. That's what I'm saying.
and
Bro, he had
CJ.
no
He had
Philly
Baby,
guys
CJ
in
Spencer
that
Stroud.
James
game.
is
Come on,
crazy.
bro.
Hold on,
He
let me
didn't
land on
he
my
didn't
y'all.
even have me because he would have won. You
On
fucking
the
bum.
deep routes, he was definitely more accurate than Josh Allen though. He had Ted Ginn dropping a
Talk
lot of
about
passes.
it. Talk
He
about it,
had Ted
Chef.
Ginn dropping a lot of
Talk
passes.
about it.
chef. But that's cool and all. But I think
That
like
year after
on
What
his
you
more
mean
like
that's
15
out
and
cool and
1,
like
all?
he
50
Now, if you're
had
yards
talking
is
about,
19
Hey, y'all,
nothing.
one
touchdowns.
mic.
Chef, like if you're talking about like a 20-yard ball to the outside, like delivering with touch, like over a defender, I don't think Cam Newton was doing that better. Cool, you can have a better deep ball, like that doesn't move me as much as just like having
Yeah,
touch on the
that's the
sideline.
difference in arm
Boy, I'm
talent.
so
That's two
happy this a
different arm
family
talent
show.
arguments.
Yeah, so that next year after he went 15 and 1, they went 8, 6 and 8 bums. 19 touchdowns, 14 interceptions.
If
He
Daniel
was
Jones
He
had
had a
that year
bad
he had
trash.
year.
in
He had a bad
2017,
year.
that was
I
different.
mean,
Yeah, but he had
I
a
mean,
bad
you
year.
can't
That
talk
doesn't mean
about
he
but
don't
Daniel
have
hey,
Jones,
talent.
Vinny,
He
when
got
he
but
hurt.
only got y'all to the
but the
divisional
next
round.
year,
What you talking about?
the
I'm saying
next year after that,
I'm saying
what's some what is hey? Is there any
Daniel Jones
Panthers
had
fans
some
in here?
stats
Can we
this
get
year.
some more context on that year after the Super
Daniel
Bowl? I
Jones
don't
can't tie
remember.
man,
Cam Newton
Panthers
to
fans don't exist.
No,
Bray
They
but
was
what
don't.
I'm
in
saying,
this
no,
can't
thing.
tie
hold on,
Cam
hold
Bray
on,
Newton
hold
to
on.
is a
That's
Cam
just
Newton.
Falcons
Oh, my
fan.
bad.
hold on.
December.
Hold on.
Don't
That's just a
disrespect
zoom out.
Cam Newton
That
like
could
that.
very well.
The
That could
next
very
year they
well.
went 11 and
Heavy. I'm not.
5,
Hey,
but he
yo,
still
we
had
need one mic. We cannot
Yeah,
mute.
because
Y'all
come on now.
gotta one mic it, please.
God
One
damn.
mic, please.
I'm trying to respond to heavy.
Go
Yo,
ahead.
but all that may be true. No, Daniel Jones got no fucking MVP, right? Cool. But what I'm saying is, you said at the years. Ashley asked about the years after the MVP. All I'm saying is, if Daniel Jones had 3,500, 19 and 14, 3,300, 22 and 16, 3,300, 24 and 13, you niggas would kill him. You would kill him with 52% completion, 59% completion. You niggas would kill him.
Can I say something?
We would
Can I
kill
say
him
something?
because
Are we talking about Daniel Jones?
The Cam
No, I'm
I
just
knew
using him
Ash was
as
gonna say that.
no. Don't
won
please,
We
MVP.
talking about
please
Daniel
don't get derailed by the name. Please don't get derailed by the name. Don't
Look
get
at
derailed by
G
the
in the
name.
comment. Daniel Jones.
G said
Daniel
Daniel
Jones.
Jones.
Get what I'm saying,
But
bro.
the thing is, after that
Bring up somebody else,
MVP,
He
man.
said Daniel Jones.
after
Bro, but
that
pay
MVP
attention.
though, had
Damn,
he
Daniel.
didn't
I
even get a
understand what you're
vote.
saying.
Damn,
I hear
Daniel,
you, Vinny.
back
I
at
hear
it
you.
again.
I hear you.
I see what Vinny's saying. I'm just
Yeah,
messing
for
with
sure.
you.
I hear you,
I
Vinny.
see
I
what
hear
you're
you.
saying, Vinny.
I
Yeah,
just think you
because
could have used a better example. I ain't gonna.
well, to Vinny's
Yeah,
But
point,
that's a perfect example.
like
I
after
use
he
Lamar
got that
Jackson or something.
MVP, He didn't. You can say
Somebody
what
that
you want
people
about
could,
Pro Bowl,
are
and
saying
like,
are gonna be great. Nobody's saying that Daniel Jones.
Yo, all y'all niggas saying Daniel Jones. Name your quarterback right now and your
Bray
team,
said
nigga. And tell me how many Super Bowls you seen.
Ooh, Vinny fed up.
Billy said, "Name your quarterback."
You
Drop
niggas
him
doing a
now.
lot of mouth running. Because them Ravens fans, if one of you niggas is a Ravens fan, I'm on you. I'm letting
for
you know
people with no confetti
Get him,
falling, right,
Hey,
Vinny.
Vinny?
hey,
He
hey,
said Vinny fed
Ashley.
up. Huh?
I got my list in order now.
Hey, but no,
Daniel Jones.
Okay, fine, Vinny. We heard your
I
point.
will say though, the thing is, after that MVP season for Cam, he never even got like a Pro Bowl. Like, and they give Pro Bowls to anybody.
They
Like,
really do though, Los. They
All
Yeah,
really
but
do.
right.
to be
and
fair, after that MVP season, he kept getting hurt. Like
Like
yeah,
that's
that's true.
the thing.
continuously
That's why
kept
they
getting
went
Thank you,
hurt.
6 and
Lou.
8 and
Thank
stuff
you.
like
Okay,
So
that.
well,
players
here's the
got
thing.
hurt
Get hurt
in the
every year.
beginning
Wait
of
a
his
minute, wait a
season.
minute,
Bum. That's
wait a
crazy.
minute. I get it. Yeah, he's getting hurt, but some of that like is on him. Like your play style. Like
Well, nah, he definitely was taking
you
a lot of
I
cheap
mean,
shots.
that
He
is
kind
on
of
He
him.
was
had to
definitely
because they
But
was
taking a
that,
lot
gonna
you
of cheap
lose if he
gotta
shots
didn't
that
do
like
it.
he was definitely
but
taking a lot of cheap shots that like he felt like he
He was
wasn't
getting
getting.
hella cheap shotted, bro.
yeah,
Yeah,
there
but
was a lot of shots he was
On the
getting.
goal line,
How
in the
many of them
I'm
cheap
gonna
pocket,
shots
say
getting
did he get hurt
sacked.
off
I'm
of?
gonna say
Remember
this.
that year? Hey, Los,
I'm gonna
remember
say
that year
this
he
from
talked to the ref? He said, "You're not old
I'm
enough to
gonna
get
say
that
this
call."
from
Remember that?
watching.
He said that to his face, bro.
I'm gonna say this from watching Cam since high school, and now, like, bro, look, even like some of his coaches, he had the arm strength, like the deep ball stuff, but all the other stuff, he had to really get better at it, and he never did.
Yeah, his short ball, he never really improved it.
He never got better at the
Quick
other
game
stuff.
was
So that's why,
bad.
like, to
Yeah,
me, I feel like Josh Allen is better.
Now
Like,
that part, Josh got him on.
yeah.
he got better at everything. Like, that's why when T was like, I wasn't really debating that. I was just saying, like you saying, someone said he didn't have a cannon. Like, bro, we all knew Cam had a freaking cannon of an arm, bro. Because
Yeah, I
it
don't
was
know.
really
That was Hunter that said that.
everything
Yeah.
about
Yo,
Cam
Peter,
coming
you my
into the.
man. Don't make me
Oh,
violate.
Chef, I thought I read the comment. He said arm talent because I
Hey,
think
Peter,
sometimes
go
people
at
just
that.
be thinking arm
Oh
strength,
no,
arm
he said
talent.
you
no.
gonna
Yeah,
violate?
no.
You gonna
My
The
fault.
thing
Y'all,
about
one mic, y'all.
that was the question about
And be having 80 conversations.
that was the question about Cam coming out. Yeah, we know you're this extremely great athlete, but can you be a quarterback?
And get better every year.
Get better.
Can you
And
make
kind of
those throws, the layered routes, and
Can you throw a slant not
can
100
like
you?
I
miles
want
an
to say
hour?
Yeah.
his best. I want to say his best completion year was
I think it
when he
was
finally
the
got
year
North
after the
Turner.
surgery.
Yeah, it was like North Turner year. Like that's
Yeah,
when he
when he had
started.
no Turner. Yep.
Yeah, bro.
It was
So
2018.
yeah. So yeah, nah. Look, bro. I love Cam. That's my boy. Josh Allen's just better, bro.
Like my thing is like I wouldn't be surprised if we still continue to see like a progression in the like Josh Allen's ability. Like would that shock anybody? Like if he became even better as a passer and like
No, Josh has room to
cut
get
the
better.
turnovers down?
My only
I
argument
want
was
to
when you
see. I
talking
want
about
to
Yeah.
see
peak for
now.
peak.
I
That's the
want
only
to
thing
see
I
what
was.
he looks like. I want to see what he looks like with
And
a
this
full
Joe
year
Brady.
of Joe Brady.
Mm-hmm.
I want to
Yeah,
see what he looks like with a full year of Joe Brady.
especially with no digs, I'm definitely interested in what
Yeah,
Josh does this year.
because they just.
I ain't gonna lie, CJ. That's gonna be
It's gonna be a
very
lot of
interesting
differences.
without Diggs.
Big
Well,
Very
the
difference.
thing is, I
I'm
mean,
not
I
going.
don't know why we.
if you look at how the season ended last year, those last 8 games, like
G said
Yeah,
Ashley is definitely momming.
Like
Diggs
they
was
weren't throwing him
not.
the ball below. He's still on
She
the
a mom
field,
at
though.
heart,
You
G.
have to
Yeah,
respect him.
I know that he's on the field, and I get that, but like he wasn't producing in the same way, and he had to start looking other ways. Like you saw
No,
that
he definitely threw to other people for sure.
he was
Absolutely.
getting the tight ends more involved. Like
That's
yeah.
why he should get better this year. Yeah,
You saw Shakur get
like
more touches.
Shakir and Dalton Kincaid,
yep,
other guys are getting the
Yeah,
ball for
like
sure. Yeah.
So
I think Dalton
So he
Kincaid gonna
should
lead
get
them.
better.
I think
so by
Kincaid
the
gonna lead
end,
them. I think Kincaid gonna lead them in touchdowns this year.
What you mean? He gonna lead him in
by the
targets?
end
Fuck
of Josh
I
touchdowns.
can
Allen's
see
career,
that, Chef. I can see
by the
He
that.
end of
gonna lead
Josh
them in
Hold
Allen's
on,
He
let
gonna lead
I
him in
career,
Lou
targets.
trying to talk, y'all.
Oh, what he
by
said?
the end of Josh Allen's career, he gonna have his, especially rushing numbers, are gonna be better than Cam Newton's.
I
Yeah,
agree. And
I
yeah.
I
agree
Oh
with
think
yeah,
that
for
G,
too,
sure.
Lou.
somebody
oh
said
yeah,
that
I agree
all
with
his
that
numbers
all
too.
Especially
are
him
at
gonna
the
getting
be
more
end,
Well,
better.
hold
physical. Oh
on.
at
yeah,
the
oh
end
yeah.
of it all, that Josh
Easily.
is obviously gonna have a better career because
Well, yeah,
again,
because
and a
right
bigger
now,
part of that is because of the injuries, right?
Yeah,
well,
That's
yeah.
a
right,
big
He just
part for
well,
me
ran.
and
yeah, the
Cam.
injury, but right now, Josh Allen already has
And
like,
Cam kind of got blackballed a little bit
Yeah,
in the
but
end.
my
That
thing is
both
yeah.
also
are
look,
true. Both are true.
they didn't try to set up Cam
Yeah, for
until
success.
later,
Never.
bro.
Yeah, like the Joe Brady shit. They
Like
never did
Bruh,
that in
Shaq
that
Carolina
at
year,
ever.
all.
They
they didn't
never
try
did
to
At
that.
set him
That
all.
up like, bro. They
Well,
took
They
Cam.
didn't
especially
go
when he
get
was
him
with
a
the
number
Patriots
one
for
Hey,
sure.
receiver.
I
They
want you
didn't
to
as
think
go
far
get
as
about this.
offense and coaching.
I
He
ain't
didn't get neither one of those.
arguing no situation that Josh is in, Bray, because he had plenty of times. Don't give me that.
Nah,
I'm
yeah,
not.
his defense
No,
ruined
Josh.
him, but
They
his
actually went
defense.
and got Josh some weapons. They
He got
actually
weapons
got
and
Josh.
better coaching.
Remember,
Cam never
people.
had.
And he had
You
better
know what's so
coaching.
funny about Cam year? The year they took Kelvin Benjamin, people thought Devontae Adams thought he was going to Carolina.
That's a fact.
Hey,
That's a
He
you,
thought,
fact. And they took Calvin Benjamin.
yeah.
you
Yeah,
know
but
what?
don't,
You
but
know,
All right,
hold on.
not
Let's
too
not
much
hold
on
on.
Big
Hold on.
Kelvin. Not too much.
Let's not
you know
fake and
what's the
Yeah,
front
funny
but
like at
thing?
that
Devontae
time.
Adams was
Kelvin
right there
Benjamin
in
wasn't a
front of
better
you.
prospect. So please, let's not front.
I
Well,
disagree with that.
well, I'll
What you
say
mean you
this.
disagree with that? At the time, he was definitely the better prospect. That's why that nigga went in the first round.
Dante
Yeah.
Adams was a boss at Fresno State. He was a
Bro, that
boss.
may be true. I'm not denying that. But at that time, he was a better prospect.
He was a better prospect because of where he went.
To them, not us.
Bro, he
Because
was a
he
better
put up
prospect
And
because
he
of
had
where
a
he went,
good
how he
year. He
put
had a
up
played.
good
at
year
a
at
bigger
Florida State.
school.
He did.
He wasn't even the best receiver at Florida State.
That's
At
a
Bro,
all.
fact.
He
he doesn't
wasn't.
have to
He
be
was
the
not the
best
best receiver on the
receiver at
roster.
Florida State to
He
be
But it
wasn't
was
the
at
better
all.
prospect.
He
it
wasn't
was
the
the
best. He
numbers he
wasn't the
put up
best
at a
receiver
bigger
by
school that had
far.
won the Natty. Like,
Exactly, Los. The
well,
reason why Kevin Benjamin got what he got because they won the Natty and because Jameis Winston was
Well, damn,
great.
who was the part of winning the Natty?
He was a part of it. However, like Chef said, he wasn't even the best receiver there.
But he doesn't
He
have to
wasn't.
be the best receiver there to be the better wide receiver prospect at the time.
At that, I'm
I
gonna
well,
make
Nigga,
watched
it work.
Jarvis
Devontae Adams play.
Landry
He
was
was
Devontae,
impressed
considered a
way
better
better than
wide
Kelvin.
receiver
That's
hey,
it.
prospect at
and
the
I'm
not
time
gonna
to
than
say this.
mention,
Odell.
That's
Devontae Adams
that's
was a
just
better
it.
receiver at
hey,
that time.
and
Yeah,
not to mention,
just
if
because
you
Kelvin
look,
Benjamin was there was not mean that nigga was a better.
Devontae Adams' start to his career, it wasn't that great. He had drop issues, and like, you got to keep that in context. Even if you look at their rookie seasons, like Kelvin Benjamin had a better rookie year than Devontae too. Like,
More targets too.
um,
Talk
but
about it, CJ.
the interesting thing is the head coach for Josh Allen was the defensive coordinator the year that Cam went to the Super Bowl. So it's like they got that connection, but
They
it
got that
just don't
connection to
get it done.
Carolina.
They just don't get it done.
I mean, they should have told him to get some better OCs in there too.
Yeah. Well, hey, you should have better defense with 13 seconds
Okay.
left against the Chiefs,
Oh,
right?
I was talking about Carolina, but that one too. But
So
that too.
real quick, we're gonna move to the verses in a few minutes. Did everybody hear? Oh, T said he had his list.
Let's get it, T.
So based off last year, I got Mahomes. I'm including the entirety of regular season and playoffs. And I include to me what you did at your position and your value. Mahomes, Lamar, Allen, Love, Purdy, Dak, honorable mention.
I need the sound. Burr, 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 burr. A Rams
I
fan put
just
my man on the list. Hey yo, I respect that though, T.
I
I
mean,
just
my
don't
thing
get
is
it.
if you're being honest and truly
I
objective,
don't see how somebody was in the
You feel
MVP
me, Mariah?
conversation
Keep
and
the
they're not in
ops.
the
Keep
top
the
five
ops
Brock Purdy
pushing.
was a
conversation.
top 5 QB
That's
last
very
year based
weird.
on his
He
play.
was, Los. He was.
Like,
I just don't see how. I
I,
don't have a problem with that. I just don't see how you exclude somebody who was in the MVP, who was second to being MVP
and
out of the top
honestly,
five
Ash,
players.
when
Dak,
you want to
based
know
off of the
why
play
you
last
want
year,
to know
Dak
what
was a
happened,
top
Ash,
5
and
QB.
honestly why his spot got replaced. Because if it
Right.
just stopped at the regular season, yeah, Dak would have been in the fives. I just valued a lot of what Jordan Love did do in those playoffs in those later weeks of the season to get his team into those playoffs. Like I think that matters. Like when they're
And
going
I ain't
those
gonna cap.
games,
Jordan
winning and
Love was
converting in
balling
those
at that
games and
time.
playing performing, to me that
Well,
matters.
can I
Like
can I say first of all, y'all welcome shooter. You know what I'm saying? Because we brought
Welcome
him
for what?
down. That's why y'all was able to, you know what I'm saying, prevail. That's number
I ain't
one.
gonna lie, shooter. We'd have saw y'all. We was gonna do y'all
Now I was
more.
talking about what we did for y'all in
So,
terms of us wearing down the Packers, and then y'all was
Why I
able to
knew you was
prevail.
gonna
Wearing
say you
down, they
warmed them
scored
up.
Well,
40 on y'all.
Number two.
shooter,
boy,
shooter.
how many starters
Shooter,
did
how
Number
he
They
y'all
two.
blew
wear
play?
them
y'all
down?
out in the first
Shooter,
half.
shooter, shooter.
Can I say this?
She
Can
said
I
Ash,
they
say
we
had to
this
going
play
to
the
real
whole
deflect.
quick?
Ash,
game. They
don't
warmed them up.
deflect.
You know what
Ash,
I'm
don't
Yeah,
saying?
deflect.
You
yeah,
warm up
yeah.
a
Can I
car
say this
Shooter, how
also?
y'all wear
Yeah,
them down?
but
They put up 48 points on y'all.
Well,
because
that's
that's just
because
Ash,
you
like
know
why
how
you
much
opening up.
say
it take
that?
to put up 48 points. You
Ash,
better
I
give
Why
me.
got
you
you.
say that,
Listen,
Ash?
It didn't
listen,
take that much. Dak threw like three
listen.
picks.
He
It's
did
just
so
like
in
you
the
trying
first
to
half.
open up a jar of pickles and you pass it to somebody. You like, well, I warmed it up for you so you
For
can open.
sure.
I get what Ashley's saying, man. Come
Thank
on, ain't
you.
she?
Hey, can
She
I
warmed
also
them
say
up.
this?
Ash said who
I'll
warmed him
also
up.
say this really
That's
quick.
our field. Oh my god.
Hey, can I
I,
real quick before you get to the verses? Can I
no,
just
hell
ask
no,
a
because
quick
I gotta
question?
say something, Carlos. Hold on for a second.
I got you. I understand. You the boss. Your show.
I would, no, I'm gonna let you go though.
Yo, Los is hilarious.
I would also say this. Dallas, that whole Packer situation, y'all have to stop acting like that our defense ain't sell us the F out. They really did sell
They
us
did.
out.
They
That was
did.
the
100%.
biggest thing. They sold us out. And I'm talking about early,
Aaron Jones
before the
made y'all look
offense.
like
They were selling us
Both
out
sides of the
before the
ball, y'all were
offense
bad for
could
sure.
even look. We was down 21-0 before we could even try
but
to
Dak
get.
didn't look good
Hold
either.
on, chef. Hold on, chef.
It's both
Before we
sides,
could
both
even get
sides.
our bearings, dog, we was down like 21 points. I think we was down 21 points in the middle of the second quarter.
That
So
is accurate.
can we please stop putting so much of that on Rain Dakota
No,
and
it's
put a
definitely the
little
defense
bit
too,
more of
for
that
sure.
on the
Yeah.
No, but he
defense?
definitely threw picks.
I understand
Both
that.
are true. Both are true.
At that point, his momentum was shot. Okay, he was
McCarthy
ready to
ain't
go
have y'all
home.
ready.
It's fine.
Shooter. He
Hey,
threw
That's all
Ashley,
I'm
to that.
saying.
Oh,
Shooter. He
go
threw
ahead.
them picks early in the game though.
No, he threw him
Yeah.
at the. He threw. Yeah, but what are you going? You gonna be saying double too if you down 28 and there's 5 minutes left in the second quarter.
She
Shooter, we was
said
down
he didn't know what to
24-7
do. He
going into
said,
I
"Fuck
halftime.
said,
it."
hold
Yo,
on,
this
man. He was
punter nigga's a
panicked.
Green
The
Bay
He
man
threw
fan.
was
he
Dame
threw
panicked.
Jones
three
be
before
spanking you
The
niggas.
Ash.
man
Fuck
was
you talking
panicked.
about? Watch your mouth, nigga.
The
Shooter,
man was panicked.
we was down 24-7 going into halftime. You seen it.
He
I
said
don't. I'm
that
not talking
he
about y'all.
thought
I'm
that
talking about
20
us.
I'm
was
just saying our
0-2 and
defense wasn't
We played
performing.
28-3 before, Ash. You can't say that.
All
And
I'm
Our defense
I
saying
wasn't
heard
is,
Chase.
performing either.
Hey, hey, Peter, I heard Chase Claypool
Yeah,
made the best
Lou,
receiver
like
in
they was down
OTA.
because Dak threw an interception. He put
that's
I
their
why
heard,
don't
offense
nobody.
back on
That's why
track.
hey Ash, I
somebody
heard he
about to
had something in his eye when he
somebody
threw it.
deleted
That's
that
on him.
comment. Somebody
But
deleted that
I,
comment.
I have a I have a question just about that QB list ranking. If
Mm-hmm.
we get
You can give yours as well, uh,
okay,
Carlos.
it's okay. I'm very forgettable. It's all
definitely give you a little.
Shut up,
I
Definitely give
mean,
you
yeah,
a little
man.
everybody
Give
props.
the
forgets
You know,
QB
list,
list
He said,
ranking.
he
bro.
said, I'm GT Carlos.
I mean, yeah,
no.
look who he
Real,
root.
real
Look
quick.
who he roots
If
for.
if it was if it was just based off regular season, where does Mahomes rank in that list?
He not number one if it's
He's
regular
not in the.
He's
season.
not
He's not
number
on the
Well,
He's
one.
on
not.
list.
CJ's list, he
He's
was
not
number
on the
one.
list at all.
Yeah,
I
if
would
we
put.
if we doing
I wouldn't
regular
have him
Look
on
season,
at
the
he
list.
not.
Ash.
He
He
wouldn't
might
be
have
top
ass, but
five.
he just wasn't number one.
I ain't
No,
He
say
wouldn't.
he's
Mahomes
He
could
number
wouldn't
be
be
one at
top
top
all.
five
five.
though.
He could be five, but he ain't number one. He top
I
Mahomes
Beloved,
could
don't
be
know. I
top
wouldn't.
five.
beloved.
We're not about
Hey,
to do that.
CJ, I love
Miss
you.
Pam, I'm not
Hey,
No,
being
I
Not a top
agree.
CJ.
I
sarcastic.
just
five.
He's
said
Hey,
talking
if it's
to
regular
CJ,
Ash.
I
He's
love
season, he
not
you.
a
not number
top
one.
five.
CJ, I love you. He
Mahomes
wouldn't
is
be top
top
five,
five.
bro.
He's not a top
That's cool
five.
He
too.
wouldn't
Shooter,
be
Then.
top
hold
five,
on,
bro.
He was
Shooter,
bad last year.
Bump that.
hold on, Shooter.
Don't make me
Regular
name it.
season, Shooter,
Yes.
regular season.
Name
Give
it.
me 5 quarterbacks that was better than Mahomes.
Name it.
Lamar
Oh,
Jackson.
Oh
Uh-huh.
yeah, he did drop
Dak.
a lot of picks.
Lamar Jackson. Dak Prescott.
Big Baker.
Jared Goff.
Big Baker crazy.
The boy. The CJ boy.
That boy, that's
Nah, the
crazy.
The
CJ boy is
CJ boy
the
is
crazy.
CJ
crazy.
boy.
The CJ
Boy,
boy.
that
That boy
CJ
I
is
is
I
so
ain't gonna put
bad.
Josh Allen in there because I mean, can I real quick? I don't want to. I can't
Josh
throw
Allen
Josh
threw
in there.
19 interceptions.
Yeah, I'm not gonna throw Josh in there.
What does that
That
mean?
CJ boy.
What you mean
I'm a
with that mean? What?
I'm a
Man,
roll.
chef, the nigga turned the
I
ball
go.
over.
Hey, but he threw a lot of touchdowns, didn't
He
he?
threw a pick a game. What are we doing?
Yeah, like
Hey, y'all
CJ,
drop.
like
Hey, y'all got drop picked again. Y'all got 2 drop
And
picks
chef, that
again.
proves his point, nigga. You
Shut
can't throw
up.
that many picks.
exactly. Like, come on.
But we act like, bro, like again.
Give me
I don't
one
want to
more,
quote.
Shooter. Give me
I
one
don't
more,
want to
Shooter.
quote that, but you know.
I'm trying to remember.
Did you
You
say
can't remember
Tua?
one. Then it's
No, that's not true. That's not true because y'all know my memory bad. So let me just think about all the teams in my head. I'm going division by division.
She
Did
gonna
you
say
Searching,
say
Purdy now.
Tua?
Watch. You gonna say
searching.
go ahead and say
Hey,
Purdy.
look, I'm searching far and
Yeah,
wide.
he
I'm
trying
going
not to say
division
Yeah,
by
you
Purdy.
searching
division.
far and
Hey,
wide.
that's why I
He
was
trying so
asking.
hard
Yeah,
not to
you
Far and
say
searching
wide.
far and
Purdy,
wide.
bro.
That's crazy.
Searching far and wide. Look at
You're
my
Hey,
name.
disgusting. You're
Tua
so
led the league.
nasty.
I
Tua
gave
led
you
the league
Big
in
Baker.
passing.
You ain't say Baker.
Big
You
Oh
ain't
yeah,
say
Baker.
Big
Big Baker.
Baker.
Oh
Yes,
hell
Chef.
no.
Big Ben.
Yes, Chef.
Oh,
Let
just
me
Baker
keep
stop
Patrick
playing
Mayfield.
with you,
Y'all
Mahomes
don't
Big
off
put
the
Baker.
list.
nobody
You're
near Baker like
disgusting.
Hey, Lou, I wanted
Come
to
on,
say
man.
Tua.
Yeah, Tua led the league in
I
passing.
would say Tua. I did think of Tua because of course I went through the AFC
He
East
threw
in my
14
head.
touchdowns. He threw 14 picks though.
I could throw Tua in there.
That's
I
less
think
Tua
than
threw a
Mahomes.
lot of
he
picks
had
too.
arguably a
That's
better
less than Mahomes.
regular
Less than
season than
Mahomes.
Mahomes did. That's an argument. an argument.
Okay.
Peter, you was pressed. Pressed to
Threw
throw
for more
flat
yards
numbers
than
than
Peter
y'all.
said,
That should have
"Yeah."
separated
Look
them
at Peter.
home.
Yeah.
Peter pressed. He was such
Yeah,
a
Peter.
Hey, Ash, he was
Yeah,
please
Peter,
speak
my
to her. Please
dog.
speak to her. Please speak
Peter
to
was
her.
like,
I
"Yeah,
mean,
Tua,
I
yeah,
considered
yeah."
Tua, but then I also had to think about the games where y'all talk, the same narrative where they couldn't beat good teams.
And they
But
lost to Tennessee.
but also in just
Will
overall
they
Levis.
beat
regular
Dallas
season,
though,
he
didn't
had a better regular season than Patrick Mahomes.
I mean, we're
And
going.
I'm
If
not
we're
saying
going
that
to
that's
use
Mahomes' fault either, CJ.
all
We know
I'm
that
No,
saying
yeah,
is this.
I got you. I
them
got you. I
folks
got
was
you.
them folks was not
Yeah,
catching
niggas couldn't
All
passes
catch
I'm
a
gonna say that
cold.
if we're
for
gonna use
sure.
Tua losing to Tennessee, we gotta use the Cowboys losing to the Cardinals.
Hey,
Oh,
and
and I could.
listen.
And my bad. If I decide not to put two in there, I could put Brock. There
Hey,
you go.
listen.
That's
In
disgusting.
in in the defense, it
Hello.
won't
So you wouldn't take
It could be
Brock
either.
over
So now I
it
just
Tua?
won't
gave
just
you
the
6
Chiefs
quarterbacks that
receivers
I would put
dropping
over
his
Mahomes.
passes. The defenders on the other team was dropping his passes too. Nobody could catch Mahomes' throws last year. So
Yeah,
Yeah, that because he should have had like 20 INTs. I ain't gonna lie.
20 picks last year.
For sure. For sure. So I just gave you 6. I gave you 6 regular season. I gave you 6 quarterbacks that I would have taken over Patrick Mahomes. And again, unfortunately, that's not his fault. But listen,
Okay.
somebody got to
It
take the
is what
blame.
it is.
I
It
think
is
Holly
what
I
it
look,
is.
think
look,
Okay.
I
Holly
think
was
I
searching
think
low and
I
high. That
think
was crazy.
Baltimore's defense was better.
I was
I
searching
think
about them
Baltimore's defense
divisions.
was better
hey,
than it.
hey,
You're so
hey,
I think
Ashley.
disgusting, bro.
Baltimore's defense was better than the entire offense. So I don't give a damn.
Hey Ashley, I get
Yes.
what you said about like Dak accountability on the game. Yeah, the defense sucked. That nigga CD Lamb snuck for dropping balls too, just because how ass Dak was too. But that nigga also sucked terribly too, and
Yeah,
he's
Hey,
he
the
was pretty
listen.
quarterback.
bad. The
I
He
offense was
was
love
pretty
ass.
bad.
CD, but CD's always had a drop problem. Like,
Nah, CD was
He went
bad
to
in that game,
Oklahoma.
nigga.
Of course he
His
did.
fuck,
hey, all right,
fuck
relax.
the
Damn, who
drop.
called Miss Gina in
He said
here?
he went to Oklahoma. Of course
Not
He
he
went
did.
to
not too much on
Oklahoma.
88.
Hey, let's
Gina,
talk about
who the
let's
snuck
talk about
Gina
that last
in?
Florida receiver
Hey
y'all was
Los,
hyping up.
Los,
Tell
it's
Hey,
not
but
even
I
a, it's
always I always tell
Los.
people that you don't draft receivers from
It's not
Florida.
even a
We don't
drop for
draft
CD.
receivers
Did you
Florida. We
see
don't
his
produce
body
I
them.
language
always tell
after
people
it?
don't.
One mic, y'all. Are you talking about who you talking about? CD Lamb?
Los, yeah, Los, did you see his body language after that first drop, bro? That shit disgusted me watching that shit, bro. That nigga played like a hoe that entire game, and nobody talked about it. But Dak was also really ass too.
Well,
Like no
actually, you're
bullshit.
wrong because he
What you
talked
talking
about it on
about, T,
Michael
when they
Parsons'
played
You're
us?
show. But
wrong. You're
okay,
Yeah,
loud and you're wrong.
T, you talking about when
Loud
they
he
and you're
played
talked
us?
about it on
wrong.
Michael Parsons' show how he was
Green Bay,
just
Green
trash
Bay.
in that game.
Oh, okay. I thought you was talking about when we beat them 42 tonight. No,
Oh
okay.
my.
That's crazy.
Well, who you talking about?
He just wanted to
Y'all.
get that in there. Huh.
He
He
said
definitely wanted to
42 to
sneak that
what?
in there for real.
42-19? God
He
damn.
talking about
Nobody was
Dallas.
even talking
He's
about that
talking
game.
about
Oh,
the
y'all
Dallas
was talking
game.
about the 42-19 game.
He's talking about
Oh,
the day when they beat that.
Yeah,
Who you talking
my
about?
bad.
Y'all on fire.
Nothing, shooter. We want to talk
Let's
about
talk
Alright.
shooter.
about. Let's get into this versus.
That nigga CJ really be sneaking himself on this list though. That shit funny.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
was.
he set a record for like the best rookie quarterback
Hell,
season. Like,
I ain't gonna hold
hell of
y'all.
a
CJ
season,
not gonna
Los,
be
but I
that
don't
good
think he
this
had
year.
better seasons than
CJ
those
not gonna be that
guys.
good this
and
year.
and if he wouldn't have missed
Who's
those
not
two
going to be
games,
that good?
if he wouldn't have
Whoa,
missed
whoa,
those
whoa,
two
whoa,
games
whoa.
because of the was
Whoa,
it two and a
whoa.
half games because of
CJ not gonna
concussion.
be that good. Don't
Hold on, Lo.
cape
Hold
for
on,
him
Lo.
now.
Hold on,
Hold on,
Lo.
what happened?
What you say, shooter?
CJ not gonna be that good this year.
At
Oh
what?
my
At
god.
what? Not going to be that good at
Hold
what?
on, hold on. What do you mean by him not being
Yeah,
that good?
that good. What do you mean?
That
Yeah,
good.
he's
What do
gonna
you
he's
mean
gonna
by
hit
that?
What's
he's
his
gonna hit
stat
that
line? Give me his
sophomore
numbers.
wall. I think he's gonna hit
Give
that
me his
sophomore
numbers
wall.
since he's not going to be that good.
Yeah, what's it
I
not
can
gonna be
see
that
him
good?
Yeah,
He's
we
gonna
throwing
need
throw
his
for
for
like
numbers.
eight.
about. I can see him throwing for about. Let me see. He gonna throw for about 32.
What?
What?
So that's bad.
Nah, shooter. No.
For his
No.
Y'all,
situation,
y'all
yeah.
don't tell
32.
me y'all don't
32.
tell
How
me
So
y'all
y'all?
so
goosing.
okay,
Hold
look,
on,
look,
hold on.
look.
Don't
Hold on,
tell me
hold on,
y'all
y'all.
goosing.
Hold
Hold on.
on.
Don't tell me y'all goosing over Big Stefan.
Listen, hold on.
You just said
Yes.
32?
What you
Hold,
mean?
wait. Give me a
32?
second. Give me a second. Ash, I put his numbers up there. You see it.
You said 32.
That was his numbers
Now
last year.
Yeah,
tell
you
us
heard me.
what
You
How
like
heard me,
the
what
hell is
Jay.
he
he
going to
what
drop
he
Nah,
gonna
so
need
down
you
don't
to
be
do
trying to be
to
on
after
my
32?
side.
that.
You only trying to be on my
How
side
you
because
going to
he
drop
a
to
division for
32?
me.
And that's off of
Bruh.
missing
So
two
you mean to
games.
tell me he gonna throw for 900 yards
1,000
Bro,
less?
yards less?
he might throw
Jesus.
for 5,000 next year.
With
Nah,
a
see,
Listen
like
to
leg.
me. Listen to
that
me.
shit like that is why he could hit a sophomore slump. See, like the higher
I'm
y'all
just
raise
talking.
your expectations,
I'm just
the
talking
worse it's
shit,
gonna
Vinny,
be
bro.
for you.
nobody
And
said
I'll say
anything. She
this,
said
and I'll say
32.
this.
Nigga, he just
Every
said
time
that
I
nigga could
say
throw for
something like this,
5K.
Bro,
No,
that
y'all
was just
Shep, he
always
was
think
being
I'm
talking
off the
hyperbolic,
facts.
bro.
Richter.
Relax. He didn't even mean that.
Y'all always think I'm off the Richter when I say something like this, and then it be coming to
It's very
fruition.
And you
possible
tell
No,
that
me
he
no,
could
you
have
no.
a
can't,
But
he's
That's
sophomore
what
going
I'm
to throw
slump,
for
saying.
bro.
no, but what I'm
3,200
asking saying, based on that, how far you think he's stepping back?
1,000
Based on
yard
what
drop
you
is
hold
crazy.
on, hold on,
1,000
CJ,
yards on the line.
hold on, let her answer. Based on what he did
Yeah.
last year, how far do you have him going backwards?
All right, so look, I see his yards have 41. He gonna have about. All right, let's bump it to
32 is
33.
insane.
Realistic.
He'll have
No sir.
33.
What?
Oh,
What?
oh my God.
You
Now
think
come
he
on.
having a Lamar Jackson
Surely,
type
yeah.
Can
Come
I
quarterback?
on,
finish?
Tuna.
Can I finish my
Just
Okay,
not throw the
side?
ball
so
back?
Yeah,
look,
let her finish her point. Let her land the point. Let her
so
land the point.
CJ,
Can I take my side, please?
hold
That man
on.
threw 200 yards a game, by
Real
the way.
quick. So
He's
CJ
definitely throwing
said,
more than
not
5
CJ.
picks.
C. Lou said he's doing 3,700, 25 touchdowns, 10 interceptions.
Yeah, that's like that would be that. Yeah,
37.
that
So
could be.
that's what I'm asking. Do she got him in that range? Or something like nobody will shut up.
I said what I said.
3,300
I didn't hear
is
you
insane.
You
because they
supposed to
went
clap
to
back
said
the way
33.
Candy
She said
did.
33.
Shooter,
That's what it was.
hey,
what you
shooter.
said was some bullshit. Come on.
Hey,
Shooter,
He was
3,300
trolling
is
ass. You
less
was
than
trolling.
200
That's why I
yards a
laughed,
game,
bro.
by the way.
Shooter. So
I'm not letting y'all bully me off this number.
Shooter, are you confident that he's going to throw for only 3,300
So how
yards?
much? Oh my bad.
You got him throwing for less
The
than 200 yards a game.
floor is 33.
So how
The
much yards?
ceiling.
How many yards Joe Mixon running?
Can I finish?
Can I finish my story?
The floor is 33. The
Okay.
ceiling is 34.
I feel like you're
What?
confusing
You know
yourself.
what?
34.
I'm going on mute, dog.
So you mean to tell me the house
Hold
is
on, I ain't
only
finished.
100
Can I
yards?
finish? Can I finish?
The ceiling and the floor.
As far as touchdowns,
And what kind of floor and ceiling that is? That bitch little.
as far as
He in
touchdowns,
the shack.
He in a shed.
he'll have the same amount of touchdowns. He'll probably have
Hey,
that.
Hollywood, he in the studio. He ain't
Man,
even
he
got
a
one.
giant in that
Hey,
little
no, he
house.
not
He
even
ain't
in.
got
He
one
one of
foot.
those.
In a hut.
He's in a
That
he
He
nigga in
might
a
be a
dog
touchdown
cage.
or two
Hey, you remember
low.
that?
He
You
might
remember
go
that she
21,
shed of
22
Cheryl's that got burnt
touchdowns.
down? That's what he living in.
DJ throwing for 4,000 yards a
Can
game.
we
Yo,
get
hold
one
on.
mic?
This
You
is
can book that.
interesting. I got a question.
Can you get
So,
one? Can I get one mic on me?
oh,
Go
God.
ahead.
Absolutely.
Right. So he might do around 23. You know, the floor for the touchdowns is 21.
Okay.
23 is the ceiling.
Oh my God.
This is the smallest house I've ever seen for a
Can I say something else?
There's no
And
Okay, go ahead.
interception.
Go
he
ahead.
had 5
Interception.
last year.
Hey, Los, this is a Monopoly house.
He's gonna throw. I still think he stay under single digits in the interception range. I don't
You
know.
don't
He
think
might. As
because
a matter of fact, he might throw like 11.
Can I ask a question?
yeah,
Can
I was
a
gonna ask
question?
because they got film on me. You don't think
Hey, what's
I
the
his
think he'll
house?
throw.
interceptions
I
were
think he'll
boosted
throw
up?
11. I think he'll
Peter
throw
said
11
it's a
picks.
trap
Can I
He'll
ask
throw
a quick
11
question?
picks.
Can I ask
Yes.
a quick question?
It's not to me, is it?
No, well, it's for everybody.
Bro, what's the issue with
it's
Daniel
a,
Jones?
it's a hypo. No. I'm gonna get to that too. It's a hypothetical, right?
Oh no.
Let's just say CJ's numbers next year was a 60% completion percentage. He threw like 3,200 fucking yards. He had 33 touchdowns and 7 interceptions. What would you call that? Oh, and by the way, 100 plus. I think you a fucking Green Bay Packer fan, nigga. So
That's the
take my
Lamar
quarterback.
Jackson season.
Take my quarterback's Frank out your throat. Thank you.
Nuh-uh. 100 plus. He is a 49ers guy, I think.
Bro, he just said something about Green Bay
Yeah,
Packers
he said something about
earlier.
Green Bay.
He not a Niners fan. He not a
My
Niners
bad.
He a
fan.
Packers
Yeah, nigga,
fan.
we whips your ass, nigga. So
Ash
keep
don't
your
read the
mouth shut, nigga.
comments.
So, Vinny, you
I
said
ain't
if he
see it.
throw
I ain't
for
gonna
what
lie.
was
Tommy
it? What
DeVito
did you
cooked
say,
you
Vinny?
niggas, bum ass niggas.
Vinny, what you said his numbers was again?
Been whipping you niggas ass my whole life.
Oh my God.
Vinny, can you
Vinny.
Focus, Vinny.
focus,
Oh my
focus, bro.
God.
Focus, Vinny.
My fault.
Focus is crazy.
What did you say his
Oh,
numbers
he's a
was again?
Giants fan.
So
100
look, the
plus. He a
hypothetical.
Giants
Listen,
fan.
We whipping y'all.
yeah, I'm a Giants fan, nigga. The same niggas that's been making you cry since you've been alive.
Oh my God.
Look, hold on, check it.
My
60, look, listen.
Happy Juneteenth, everybody.
Listen, 60% completion,
Okay.
3,200 yards, 33 touchdowns, 7 interceptions. Is that a
I don't think
slump?
that's a bad year by him.
10 more touchdowns, but he has 30. It just don't
That
add up.
just means they ran the
Yeah,
ball
that
more.
don't add up
33
though. Because if
touchdowns,
he
but
throw
only
for
You saying, but
32
look,
touchdowns,
So he
you
dropped
saying,
not a
like
touchdown,
900
did he?
yards in
but you got it, but that was a 13 game size, right? Only because I was using somebody's
Red zone
sophomore.
monster if he do that.
But look, that
yeah,
was
that
only
would
because I
definitely
was
be red zone
that was
monster.
only because I was using somebody's sophomore joint because that's crazy to me. Carson
That's
Wentz in
Lamar
his second.
Jackson.
No, that's Carson Wentz in his second year. He only played 13 games though, but in his second year he threw 3,200 yards, 33 touchdowns.
That was the year
fucking
they went to the Super Bowl.
7 picks. Yes. So
All
like
right.
that.
I mean, but
But what was his
we
Yeah,
first
can
because
year?
he was
honestly
on
say
track for MVP.
Yeah, he
we
was
can
on track. He was
honestly
on
say
track for
if Wentz would
MVP.
Yeah,
have finished
but
that
that's
season
why I
out,
asked
his numbers would have been
That's
more
why
than
I
that.
asked. That's
With
why I
a
thought it
whole
was so
17 game
interesting
schedule.
because
17 games.
That was an MVP year for him.
but that's why I thought it was so
Yeah,
interesting.
but he
Not
got
just
hurt.
that,
He missed like the last 4 or 5
Yeah,
but
he
games.
his
missed like the
rookie
last 4
year,
or 5 games.
his
Yeah, he missed
rookie
like the
year,
last 4 or
Hold
5
on, y'all.
games.
Hold on. I
his
can't
rookie, that's why I said it was so interesting, Ash, because his rookie year he put up 3,700 yards, but he had 16 touchdowns and 14 interceptions. So it's like, is that the next year? Was that a sophomore slump? Like what the? How
No,
the
it
fuck
wasn't
can
for
you
Wentz.
call it?
No, it wasn't.
Technically, he got better.
Because
Yeah, that's what I'm
technically he
saying. Like,
got
what the
better.
fuck you
And if
call it?
Wentz wouldn't have
To
missed 4 or
finish the
5
season,
games,
yeah, he smoked
he
them
would have
numbers.
threw probably for almost 4,000 yards
Yeah,
and damn near
easily
40
over 4,000
touchdowns.
for sure.
Yeah,
Hold on,
he
time
would have.
out. My
He would have
fault.
wilded out.
Yo, check this out, gang. Danny DeVito, Tommy DeVito,
Oh
Daniel
hell.
Jones, Eli Manning, all
Here
them
we
niggas
go.
whoop your ass. All them niggas. Eli
Oh
Manning
my.
whooped your ass at home twice.
Shooter, can
We
we move
stay
on to
beating your
the to
ass,
the
nigga.
to the
Whether
main
Saquon
card?
fuck with us or not, we gonna whoop your ass, nigga. Daniel Jones beat y'all niggas without Saquon in the
I don't
game.
know
What are you
why he
talking
got
about?
Vinny
Let's
You
talk
niggas
about
started.
suck.
Daniel Jones.
You niggas suck. Fuck are you talking about, nigga?
No, brother. Not a
Your
Daniel Jones
franchise
situation.
quarterback, the greatest quarterback in your franchise, had to go to my little brothers, nigga, across the street so he could win again. If you
Oh
niggas
my
know how
God.
Oh
niggas
my.
suck.
Oh my
Fuck you
goodness
talking about?
gracious.
Imagine a
Lord.
nigga wanting to go to the Jets. You fucking
Oh my.
suck.
Good
Can we
Lord.
go?
Hey,
Can
did
Niggas,
we
hey
niggas chose
Vinny?
please?
the
Didn't
Jets
Brett
and the
Favre do
Raiders
that
over you
first?
niggas. You're fucking
Can we
bums.
please move
Didn't
All
Brett
on?
right.
Favre do it
All right,
first?
Fuck
Benny,
Brett
we
what
Favre
you
moving
did
talking
that
on. We
about?
All
moving
first.
right,
on.
all
We
right,
moving
all
on.
right, all
My
right,
He,
all
bad, my
right.
he
bad,
really
my
went to
bad,
the
my bad.
Vikings first,
My
Benny,
though.
bad.
you said you
I'm
wasn't gonna be
sorry. That
doing
don't
none
align
of
with
this
my
over in
spirit. I'm
playback.
sorry.
That's crazy. You
I'm sorry.
lied.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
All
Oh,
sorry.
right, so
he
check
J.
it.
Cole him. He J. Cole.
Check it. Check it. So we staying on CJ because this is part of the verses. This
Yeah,
is
I'm
our
gonna play his video when you're
yes.
ready.
We're gonna play his video. Um, CJ Stroud said, and this was what prompted this versus CJ Stroud versus Aaron Rodgers. Before she plays the video though, just to give you a little, verbiage, CJ Stroud says that Matthew Stafford would have 3 or 4 rings if he had been in Aaron Rodgers' shoes all of those years in Green Bay. You can go ahead and play it, Hollywood.
Stafford, hey, Stafford another one, bro. He might be up there with Brady in there, bro. No, come on. No, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Let me go back. Hey, because look, I'm a look, dog. Hold on, before you do all this, I'm a student of the game. Stafford a dog. He is a dog. No, you don't understand, bro. You saying that? That's all I watch. I don't watch nobody else. I watch Mahomes at times because Mahomes does some stuff that like you can't coach. Stafford, dog. He will beat you with the same thing every time. All that no lick stuff, I got that from bruh. Like, literally, that's one of my big. Like, I'm a fan of his. Like, when I go to LA, I be trying to find, bro. But like, we got the same trainers. I be trying to like go to where they working out and just watch. That's all I'm saying. Elite, like Charles Barkley. If you hold on, if you give Matthew Stafford a chance like Aaron Rodgers, I guarantee he might have had more rings for sure. I think Matthew Stafford.
Matthew Stafford had more rings than Aaron Rodgers. Yeah. Oh yeah, he had another ring probably.
I'd say he had like 3, 4.
He might. It's possible,
bro.
He good. But what I'm saying is, it's levels of greatness. You got this.
Oh God, that's just so much to unpack.
Guaranteeing
Bro.
Super Bowl rings is
Listen. I
crazy.
just want to point out CJ
I just want to blame
Stroud is
you
a
for bringing this
liar.
up. By the way,
You're
Guaranteeing
welcome.
Super Bowl
So
rings is
look,
crazy.
CJ Stroud is a liar because who he modeled his game out of? Is it Joe Burrow? Is it Matthew Stafford? So you're a
Oh,
liar.
it's
Yeah,
different
it's a lot
quarterbacks.
of
You know
I
what
think
I'm saying?
he's saying everybody.
So here's my question.
Oh, this
Before we
nigga want to
start
be
this,
everybody.
He's trying to guarantee Super
before
Bowls,
we
bro. It
start
don't
this
matter who
verse,
the quarterback is. You know how hard that
here's
shit
my
is, bro?
question. Here's my question to is Lou still up here?
I think he in the chat. He
I
been in the
don't think
chat.
so, but he's in the chat.
He in the
I know
chat.
Okay,
for a
cool.
fact.
So, Ambassador, Shooter, and everybody else on the stage. If we're going to compare this, we got to use where if Rodgers was in Detroit and Stafford was in Green Bay.
Green
Am I
Bay.
correct?
Yep. And he had to
Yeah.
sit for like 3 years.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now,
I think
here's my thing. Rodgers had the better weapons. Stafford had the ultimate weapons.
True.
I
Yes.
ain't gonna lie. Rodgers with Megatron.
Not gonna win.
What?
Put up numbers, but
I
Wait.
got you, Ash.
Bro, look, we seen him just like how he played y'all.
Man.
What did he talking about? What did he do that whole game against y'all in the snow? All he looked for was Devontae.
Devontae.
I will tell you this, Chef.
He didn't look for nobody else.
Hear me out, though, Chef. Stafford didn't win a playoff game until he got to the Rams. He was winless.
But
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
putting
but
up
that team was bud.
With
the
Megatron.
graphic right now.
even if you put Stafford in Green Bay, bro, you guaranteeing Super Bowls is crazy. That
No,
don't
but
mean shit.
here's my
Putting
thing.
Stafford in don't guarantee you gonna win them games, bro.
That's all I'm
In the
saying.
NFC,
No,
yeah,
Hey,
but
you
my
guaranteed
thing
to
is,
beat the
Young,
Seahawks.
my
I mean,
thing
you
is like,
guaranteed to beat the Giants. What we talking about,
can
bro?
I
Like,
can I ask you a question?
it's cool and all, but that's
Absolutely,
guaranteed
Absolutely. That's
weapons.
what's
bro.
up.
Do you think that Matt Stafford did not take advantage of Megatron's full capabilities though?
I think he did.
So my thing is this, like you give Matt Stafford those teams with Charles Woodson on his defense
It don't guarantee you nothing, Los.
and I'm just saying, like,
They would perform and get to the NFC Championships. I'm just saying it's not guaranteed you will
because
win a Lombardi.
the thing always with Rodgers was this. It was like regular season, yeah, he maxed out
And then
the
playoffs, he
potential
wasn't that good either.
So
roster.
y'all think Stafford looks that much different versus Seattle than Rodgers? What are we talking about, bro?
Well, hold on, man.
I do
CJ,
want
can
to.
I at least
But we
that
don't
finish?
much
know,
different?
bro. But you're
Can I at
saying
least
this, but
finish?
yeah, bro.
I
Like
don't
he
see the
got the
big difference
stick.
if he's there. I really
I
don't.
will.
Well,
I will add. The 1 year that Detroit did have a top 10 defense around Stafford was the year they go to the
Oh, I
playoffs. I do
forgot.
think.
Sean is a Detroit
Was
Lions
that
fan.
2014? It was that 2014 and 2018 when Stafford had that defense in Detroit.
14, I think.
I
14
believe it's
episode.
14 because that's the year they went.
Yeah, 14.
So so
That was Caldwell's year.
Yeah,
yeah,
Caldwell. Yeah, Jim
I
Caldwell.
will
Yeah, yeah,
say
yeah.
I will say like even with the production people give like to his tenure with like Calvin, yes, that's like nigga Calvin's 1 of 1, but like the same way he made guys like Golden Tate get paid like so I do think like and also like a thing with Stafford and like A-Rod, I will say A-Rod, yeah, he makes more of like off platform like
He uses
extended
more of that.
plays,
He uses
but
more of
like
his athleticism.
yeah, but
and
I wouldn't necessarily say he's more like that necessarily always leads to winning as we've seen in the playoffs as
but
well. And I think just having those top 10 defenses, I think they're both kind of interception prone. I don't know. I
Well,
think
not
Staff
Yeah,
I
that's
well,
what I'm
think
saying. Like,
I would
I
say
don't see
this
the
as
big. I don't see the
somebody
big difference
and
between
who
the
even
two.
got to
even
watch.
I
later in
really
their
don't.
career,
Look,
Los, even later in the career, like the MVP year, like I don't think he would have had a problem like figuring out with LaFleur, like with a run style, like
yeah,
run
but
play action based like system and have to do those like I don't know, like I think he's
I will say this: I got to watch them both a lot. Obviously, twice a year they're playing my team. There were so many times Matt Stafford truly
Hold on, real
put.
quick, Lois. Hold on. Miss
Mhm.
Pam, we let you up. Just hit join stage like you requested again. Just hit join stage and then let you back up. All right, go ahead, Lois. My fault.
I was just saying there was plenty of times where Matt Stafford put that team in position to win, and the defense and that team just failed them like consistently
I
over and over. Like
only thing
he
I
was
would
doing all he could.
only thing I would really say is I think Matthew wins one just like Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, I think he wins one, but guaranteed another Super Bowl is crazy.
I mean, we
Yeah,
don't. I mean, I see what
Gary,
you're saying.
like CJ was saying, it's a lock.
not
He winning more than one.
guarantee is
That's my only
glazed.
Yeah,
pushback. That's my
guaranteed. I
only
feel what you're
pushback.
saying. Guaranteed
Guarantee
is
is
crazy,
glazed, but
but
I do think he
I
performs
feel.
better than some
But
of
if
them
you
A
but
Rod
you
games.
because
can't
They
lie.
making the
But you
play because
can't.
how many
You
NFC
can't.
chips
But
did
hold
Aaron
on,
Rodgers go
CJ.
to?
Hold on,
4 or
and
5?
CJ.
and hey,
You
and to
can't
your
lie
point,
and
I
say
think
CJ,
that.
Stafford do
You
that
can't say
same
that.
thing.
and
You can't lie
hey,
and say that Matthew Stafford wasn't the better arm talent coming out of college.
No, for sure.
oh
Stafford was
Matt
definitely better
So
Stafford,
arm
if
there
he
was
talent,
a
no
got
doubt.
reason
the
he was the
and
number
now
one
you're
pick.
sitting
Like
and now you're sitting down with an actual quarterback coach, you're learning from watching another gunslinger who
Yeah,
is
Stafford could have been
running
better
you
for
in
sure.
Brett Favre, and now you actually now think about this. You finally get an O line because his O line was atrocious.
Yeah, he had
You had a
Bakhtiari's in Green Bay. He
you
would have
get
had
a
way better
you
tackle
got a.
play.
I'm
he
not
was
gonna say yeah,
fighting
but
for his life them early
Yeah,
years.
he
you're
would have
not
had way
gonna have
better
a.
tackle
I'm
play,
not
and
gonna
he would have
say
had
I'm
way
not
better
gonna say
run
you
game
have a crazy running game, but you got a better running game than you ever had
than
in
in Detroit.
Detroit.
Yeah, yeah, for
Like
sure.
your best running back was Reggie
Reggie
Bush.
Reggie
Bush,
Bush.
exactly. That was
Reggie
an
Like,
Bush
off
was
year.
the
That was
best
that
running
was in the
back.
late year.
We're not gonna
yeah,
act like
like
Reggie Bush ain't rushed for 1,000 yards though.
Yeah,
Man, that
Hey,
but
was
that
that
was
was
in the
until
end.
this,
That was
that's my
We're
until
way.
not
That
two
was
about to
old
act
years
like
Reggie
he
Bush.
ago,
didn't.
he was the
That was at
last
the end of his
Detroit
career.
running
That
back.
wasn't even like
yeah,
prime Reggie.
bro. But still, like Reggie Bush underperformed in the NFL, fam.
I'm
Like,
just
let it.
saying, if you
Real
put
quick,
Stafford in Green
real
Bay, they
quick.
probably go to the same amount of NFC championships, Chef. If we
100
being
plus,
honest,
100,
I
they
mean,
hundred
probably
I
plus,
go to
feel
the
you,
same
but
amount of NFC
we don't know.
championships.
But my thing is,
Hey,
I feel what
real
CJ
quick,
was
y'all.
saying.
Real quick. 100 plus said, why are y'all talking like ARA make darn near all the receivers that they had?
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's a big
Jordy
difference if they
became him
swap. That's
was
all I'm
because of
saying.
Rodgers. He said Cobb became him with Rodgers. Devontae Adams became him with Rodgers.
Rodgers made his receivers better. That's true.
he did.
Yeah, that's cool.
Nobody
That's what I'm
refuting
saying.
that.
If you swap him and Stafford, that's what I'm saying. It's not that big a difference.
It's not that big
yeah,
of a
but
difference. But Matthews,
he also came into the league, if I'm not mistaken, with good
he
receivers.
came into the
Like
league
his
with Donald
tackles always
Driver
bad
already.
with
Echo. Somebody got
He
it.
came in the league with Donald Driver already there, though, and like
Yeah,
Yeah, he
he
had
already
Greg
had
Donald,
Jones.
that.
He had James
who?
Jones. He already had
first of
receivers.
all, don't do
Damn, I
that.
forgot
Donald
about
Driver
No,
Big
was
Body.
Donald
good.
That's
Driver
crazy.
was sturdy.
Greg Jennings
Donald
was
I
Driver
know
was
he
nice.
was
sturdy.
definitely
Driver was
solid. Donald
good.
Trump was
Hey,
solid for
Donald
sure.
Driver was
I
nice.
will say this, CJ, to your
Yeah, he
point,
was nice for sure.
with Matt Stafford being a gunslinger, him playing against that Legion of Boom in the NFC Championship, it is very likely that he would have given them some passes circumstances too. So that is
Yeah,
to your
that's
point.
all I'm saying. Like he would have had the same amount of success, but guaranteeing that the Super Bowl, I don't think you're getting past Seattle if
But
you swap
I
Rodgers
will
with
I
him. That's
will
all.
say, but the reason that people can make this argument though is because if you're being honest, with what we've seen from Aaron Rodgers and the talent that he's shown over and over with the regular season MVPs, with these amazing numbers that he puts up, with the touchdown to interception ratio, a lot of people would look at his time in Green Bay. He underachieved, right?
He definitely did.
And that's absolutely he did.
And that's what opens.
It wasn't always his fault though.
I get that.
Not always his fault, but overall,
that's what opens the door for this conversation.
Yeah.
But
like,
overall,
and my thing is also this: do we still see the same Aaron Rodgers if he goes to Detroit? The one that takes care of the ball and stuff like that. Do we see that?
I ain't gonna lie, him and Megatron would be disgusting.
Like the line is different, but you have a way better weapon though.
I mean, the crazy thing is you can even think about games
That's
that they
what I'm
had
saying,
against each
CJ.
other.
Like Aaron Rodgers had better weapons, but Matthew Stafford had the ultimate weapon.
Like y'all remember that? Y'all remember the game?
They had one half.
Somebody got echo. Somebody got echo.
Crazy echo. You remember the game between them two where Matt Stafford puts them in position to win, and Aaron Rodgers hits that crazy Hail Mary. Like,
yep, Stafford had a lot of walk-offs too, so we gotta remember those too.
Like, I don't think it's far-fetched to think that like he may have won a couple more, but saying 3 or 4 more.
Yeah, CJ guaranteeing that's crazy.
That's crazy. 3
Man,
or 4 more.
Didn't they lose to the Saints when Calvin Johnson put up like what 200 yards?
That was 2018, I believe, or 2017.
Yeah, wasn't that a playoff game? Like,
yeah, it was in New Orleans.
Was that 2018? I thought he retired.
Nah, that wasn't
I forgot what year it was.
I think it was like 2014 or something like that.
It was in New Orleans. I remember that year.
Miss Pam, just hit the mic so you can talk. Like hit the
Yeah,
mic.
but hers got an echo, so when she come off mute, everybody else got to mute up.
Oh, okay.
She got a little echo.
Miss Pam, you there?
I think if you're on an Android, you probably got to like put your Bluetooth on or something like that. I don't know.
Just hit the little mic.
Hey, let me talk about
God, please
Matthew
let her talk. Let her
real
talk.
quick.
Everybody mute up real quick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
One mic.
I didn't mean to step on anybody.
All right, I have it ready for the next time. I was just gonna say this and be done with it. Aaron Rodgers and him are like comparable in my mind, but because Matthew only really had Megatron, even though people did like triple team and he still caught the ball, but he only really had Megatron. So I guess what CJ is saying that if he had 20 years or 18 years in Green Bay, he would have had more than one championship for sure. He would have beat somebody, maybe not Seattle, but he would have beat somebody with all of those wide receivers plus running backs, plus having a real coach. Like Detroit was just a bad run team and organization for so long, and they went through so many coaches. They didn't really get good till recently. So it was kind of a waste of Matthew's career there, because as soon as he went to the Rams and got a real coach and a comparable talent, he like instantly won. So I guess he's saying that if he had spent 18 years in Green Bay and he had a real coach and he had all these people, he'll at least maybe had 2. That's what I think.
That's a valid point,
Miss Pam. Yeah, if you want to say 2, maybe I'm cool.
It's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. It's definitely tough to pick this one. I ain't gonna cat. Because
like these guys are very comparable. Like arm talents are definitely
they really are. And I ain't gonna lie.
I really think that Mike McCarthy definitely had a say behind that championship with Aaron Rodgers. Like,
yeah, absolutely.
Stop
He
acting
did.
like he didn't.
He did. That was probably the best.
He made him a better QB.
He definitely made Aaron Rodgers a better
coach.
The crazy thing is, the year that they won the Super Bowl was their worst positioning in the playoffs.
Yeah, y'all was on the wild card that year. Yeah,
they were the wild card because they went to Philly and they beat.
Y'all had to go the whole
and they
run
went on a run
that year. Yeah,
but this is my. I get it. If you put Stafford on the Packers, he would have had better weapons. But I'm still not gonna lie to y'all. Rodgers and Megatron.
That would have been crazy.
But again, he got to again.
But they don't think he's the same dude who's sitting behind
AR
Brett for
out
3
there
years.
off rip?
Yeah, off rip or sitting for 3 years
like
behind
I don't
Brett.
think he's the same quarterback if you're throwing him out there off
And that's
rip.
fair. And that's a fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like
yeah, because he wouldn't have had the luxury of sitting 3 years coming to Detroit off the top.
I'm just going off once A-Rod. My thinking is I'm going off once A-Rod became A-Rod.
Yeah.
Once he became him and you put Megatron with that, boy,
that is a scary combo.
But my thing is,
that's a disgusting combo.
Yeah, Megatron actually show up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Megatron did show up though.
But I could
Niggas
also
showed
say
up, they got blown out.
if I got to sit Matthew Stafford behind Brett Favre and prepare him with an already built O-line, a decent enough running game. Yeah, did the Packers underachieve?
And a good defense.
Their defense wasn't all that.
Like, what? It was good enough.
Which one, Los? Which one you talking
It
about?
was good enough for them to win the Super Bowl.
With Charles Woodson.
they were
I'm
good
talking
enough
about
to
with
win Super
Charles
Bowls.
Woodson.
You talking about the 2010 defense?
Yeah, the Super Bowl winning defense.
They were
the
second
one
best
with Nick
defense
Jones
in
and
the
all that.
league.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they were second best defense.
Oh,
so.
yeah, it would have been interesting to see, but it's not like CJ make it seem like it would have been an easy swap. Like, relax, nigga. It ain't that big.
But you know how it is when you talk about your favorite guy.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but we're not gonna act like I said, Matthew Stafford came with a lot of hype. So
yeah, he did out of Georgia. And it was well warranted too.
That was the thing, and the thing is, the knock on him early on was just the injuries that he had.
And the turnovers, and like the turnovers were warranted because you had to throw the ball so freaking much because they couldn't run it.
And also back then, you got to remember, rookie QBs came in with more pressure because that was still before they had the new CBA. So these rookies were getting in. Like some of these rookies were coming in being the highest paid player on their team. Because I remember that Stafford deal was like crazy. He got like 60 something guaranteed or something like that. Like, so when you came in like that, because it was Sam Bradford had that crazy thing too, and so like those rookie QBs were coming in with these crazy expectations.
Good old Sam Bradford.
That's right. Shout out to Sam the man.
Damn, the who?
Shout out to his agent. Shout out to his agent for always getting him paid.
Hey.
Man, it's crazy.
You know you watched Sam Bradford play when you was in your hometown of St. Louis?
That boy Sam Bradford got paid wherever he went.
Sam the man, Sam the boy.
Hey, he was rookie of the year. It's the knees, man.
Sam Bradford was nice to OU.
It's all good, Caleb.
Shout out Alec Gresham. Gresham, my dog. I know him.
It's all good,
That's
Caleb.
my dog.
Better late than never. Caleb, who you taking? If you put Rodgers in Detroit and Stafford on the Packers, who you taking, Caleb? Come over here and get a mic.
Yeah, he coming up right now.
I hated watching them both.
Hey, Lo, shout out Gresham. That's my dog, man.
Rodgers.
Gina must be asleep.
That's my dog.
Can I ask why we not putting Aaron Rodgers on that Rams team right now?
We're not using the Rams though.
We using Lions and Packers on.
We use them before
Bradford won the ring. Looking at where Aaron Rodgers' defenses were ranked majority of his career in Green Bay, he definitely underachieved.
Yeah, but you said
Rodgers. I told you
Rodgers.
he had good defense.
CJ said if Stafford went to Green Bay, he would have 3 or 4 rings.
Right, so I'm thinking about
He would.
CJ
I ain't
saying
gonna
when
lie,
Stafford
he
was
would.
with
Nah,
Detroit,
Caleb, you
not when
wildin',
he
gang.
went to
You
LA.
3 or 4 rings.
Nah, he
freaking
won't
crazy.
have 3, but I think that would be the best defense Matthew Stafford ever had in his career for sure.
If I'm not mistaken, his first year with the Rams, he cashed in with the Super Bowl,
Was
right?
the 21 Rams defense better than that 10 Packers?
Yes,
He came to the Rams. He won a Super Bowl.
Now I will say this:
after being in a
If you
crappy
put
organization.
Aaron
better than them
Rodgers, you put
Packers.
Aaron Rodgers on the Rams, I'm definitely taking Aaron Rodgers.
But the thing with Stafford is he force feeds his number one a lot. He doesn't really spread the ball around to other receivers. If you look at all the number one receivers he had a lot of targets, like a lot.
Heavy.
I think CJ was more so talking about
heavy. Same way you say that, like with Stafford,
Jordy Nelson would have loved
that A-Rod would have won with the LA team. I don't think he loses that both years to y'all, especially that 6-3 game to y'all if it's Stafford there versus with Aaron Rodgers there as well.
Rodgers
Those
had no
later years
business
in this
losing that
Packers
game.
years. So
Stafford would have got a touchdown
doesn't
against
target
y'all.
their number one receiver a lot though.
Everybody.
Yeah,
Oh, Miss Gina ain't sleep. What up, Miss Gina?
But my thing is
Stafford would have got a touchdown.
But my thing is with Stafford, they tried to provide him with other receivers. They all just flopped.
He still didn't throw it to him.
No, they all flopped.
But they all,
He was like,
I
was
about to say, because y'all keep talking about Calvin Johnson.
Wait.
And don't forget they brought in Eric
Can I get the mic real quick?
Hey, shut up, Lo.
I know who 100 Plus is. That's my man Bob. I'm like, wait a minute.
Big Shot?
No, that's my
Big Shot
my
Bob?
That's my folks right there. I had to really G laughing. I'm like, wait, 100 Plus. I know exactly who that is.
Robert Owen?
That's my folks. So he said, how did Green Bay have good defenses when AR and we averaged giving up 37 points a game in the playoffs?
Heavy. 8 out of his 15 years with them.
What up, Bob? I didn't even know that was you. That's crazy.
They were
Bob
ranked.
from accounting is crazy.
They were
Bob
ranked.
That's Bob Coach.
Bob from accounting.
Bro,
that's my boy right there.
Yo, out of 8 out of the 15 years he was there, bro. they were like middle. They were like they had the highest they were was like what 13th in points allowed. They were 7. They had 7, 2, 9, 11, 12, 13, and 13 twice. And last year they were 10th. Well, that's after Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, y'all damn near not even middle of the pack most of the time.
Yeah, bro. They still had their defense was mostly good when he was there.
Trust me, man. I had to see these teams. I had to see both these QBs all the time.
Now, did they fought like you could say they did like the Bills, where the Bills were good during the regular season. It just
Big Bobby's world is insane.
So Nacho dropped some information in the chat. If y'all want to take a look at it.
There's a tweet. I can't see it. Where it ain't popping up.
I'm about to look at it.
That's playoffs, though.
He said, hold on. He said Packer defensive points allowed while Aaron Rodgers in the playoffs. 51, 37, 45, 23, 44,
playoff defense,
37, 31. Their defense was trash. And Bob was
in the playoffs.
Playoffs, they was ass.
That's what Bob said. He said in the playoffs.
Yeah, but we can say the same. But my thing is, we say the same thing about the Bills, bro. The Bills defense is good regular season. But when the playoffs come, they are ass.
Hey, we don't give. Hey, Hollywood would acknowledge this. We don't give Drew Brees that luxury.
Hey, leave my man out of this. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying Drew Brees had some great playoffs.
No. He's never getting that type of.
My man, Bob, I invited you to the stage. You gotta.
Yeah, I got your back, Hollywood.
Yeah, they told me he was ass type shit.
But remember, you're not with them anymore. Remember, you part of Skull Nation.
Skull.
Hollywood, how they request himself on the stage again?
So we let him up. He just has to go to he requested a mic and then hit join stage.
Yeah,
hit join stage.
It's green at the bottom. It says join stage.
Boy, fuck Peyton Manning. Are you out your mind, C-Lou? Eli better anyway, nigga. The fuck?
Talk that shit.
Hey, yo, you.
Hey, that needs to be the next. That needs to be the next Versus, Heavy. The man.
Eli and Peyton.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this.
I'm not doing that with y'all, dog. I'm not doing that with y'all. I'm not doing that with y'all.
Playoffs.
Give me Peyton Manning, and it's not even close.
Come on, man. Playoffs? Yeah, we not doing this, man.
Yeah, give me Peyton Manning, and it's
I ain't gonna hold you. That's messing up the credibility in this joint.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna hold you.
Give me Peyton Manning, and it's not even close.
Come on now.
The guy with the better, the guy who had the better.
Nah, we not. Nah, don't even do it, Chef, because he don't want to have the real conversation.
The guy that had the better everything.
Had that real conversation.
The guy that had the better everything his whole career still only got.
It's not even close. It's not even close.
Hey, if y'all want to play funny, no funny, we can do the joint. If y'all want to do that,
I'm not gonna do it because it's a comedy nobody would really
I ain't nervous. I ain't scared.
Hey, Chef,
God,
give me 1 year where Eli was the best quarterback in the league.
No, we're not doing none of that. We're talking about Matthew Stafford.
I always like the Eli Manning versus Ben Roethlisberger.
Now that's one you can have.
Oh, Big Ben versus Eli. Eli all day.
Another one where he had everything.
I'm rolling with Big Ben.
Nah, you rolling
I'm rolling with Ben Roethlisberger too. They got me trapped.
Run me with Big Ben.
Give me Big Ben in that one.
Y'all are crazy.
Not at all. I'm not crazy at all.
Y'all crazy.
Throw your Benzies in the sky. Wave
the guy who had
Hey, C-Lou, I ain't want to say that game.
The two quarterbacks who had everything given to them, and they still only got the same amount of rings as Eli.
But it's not Peyton Manning's fault that his organization knew how to draft better than y'all. It's not his fault.
So what? And he still didn't have as many rings.
Like
he got as many rings.
That man got as many rings.
What are you talking about?
He got as many rings as Eli. What are we talking
about? No, he got as many rings at the end. At the end. It don't matter. Niggas was making fun of him for being a fucking bench rodder because he got benched in the middle of the season. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Oh my God. Let me tell you something. If we really do this,
I'm not doing this with them.
Bro, we don't need to do it because I already know what people gonna say. But I'm
really
gonna
do this.
Why you know what people gonna say though, Vinny? Why do you know?
Because niggas don't like the Giants. And niggas is biased to Eli.
Everybody
can't tie his
Look, it's a lot of people that might roll with Eli.
Hey, somebody said do Rodgers versus Mahomes.
Everybody say the
Hey
same.
yo,
That's
J-Rock,
Don't do
relax, my
that.
boy.
Don't do that.
J-Rock, they
Read,
don't.
Nah,
read
yeah,
the
do
That
Rodgers
ain't even an
versus Mahomes.
argument.
Yeah,
read,
yeah.
read the
Smoke,
pin
man.
tweet I just
Give
did.
me
Ash.
Rodgers. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, J-Rock, they don't want that smoke, my boy. Relax, man.
Read the
Relax,
pin
relax.
Yeah,
tweet. Ash.
They don't want that smoke.
100 plus, you gotta join the stage, bro.
Run me big Aaron. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, Big
bro,
Aaron
it's
ain't doing
crazy.
nothing.
Everybody
Ash,
want to
chill
He
talk
out.
said
about
he
our
a Chiefs
defense.
fan. He just curious.
Everybody want to talk about our defense, but our defense was
You
the
gotta call
only
him
time
Lil
our
Aaron
defense
after
was
that,
ranked
Ash.
high was that
But y'all
first year.
defense was on one in that play on them playoff runs.
Hey, I
And
guess
so was
I guess this
Eli.
was my fault. I kind of
And
made
so
this
was
shit
Bro,
up.
Eli.
My bad.
let's keep
I
it
ain't
a
gonna hold
stack.
you, Ash.
Let's
That's
keep it a
true.
stack. The Giants had a better defense in them runs than
Why are
Peyton.
we here? Why? Why are we
What?
here?
It's my fault,
He
Ash.
didn't.
We
I'm
had a
sorry.
Why
bro.
are we here,
No.
dog?
So
That's
who had the better
crazy.
pass?
This is
So who had the
Carlos
better
talk.
pass rush? Chef,
That's
y'all
not the
know.
I do
defense.
have a
That's
way
one
of ruining
aspect of
things.
the
I'm sorry.
defense.
I'm asking Chef a question. Chef,
So time
who had
out.
the better pass rush, y'all or the coach?
You can argue it.
No, the hell you can't.
You can't. So time out. You can't argue Dwight Freeney and Robert
No,
Mathis.
that you can't was so quick and fast.
You can't
Bro,
argue
No,
Dwight
the hell you
Freeney and
can't.
Dwight
Okay.
Freeney
bro,
is made the Hall of Fame.
I thought he was gonna keep
Hall
yelling
of
through the
Fame.
whole
Are
thing.
you
This
serious?
escalated
Bro,
quickly. I'm
No,
sorry.
the hell you can't.
y'all
No,
won
the hell you
y'all
can't.
won both of y'all Super Bowls
I
because y'all
pictured
pass
this
rush is
Yo,
differently in my
yo,
dominant. Yes
mind.
or no?
heavy. Name one nigga on our defensive line besides Michael Strahan that's
Boy, I
going to the
swear to
Hall of
God,
Fame.
Justin
I swear to
Tuck.
God,
That's going to the Hall of
I
Fame.
end this whole joint if y'all keep
Now
That's
you
going
talking.
to
talking
the
about
Hall
the
of
Hall of
Fame.
Fame, bro. We're
Justin Tuck is
talking.
not going to the Hall of
I'm
Fame.
talking
I'm
about as
hanging
a
up. I'm
totality. I'm
hanging
not
up.
No,
talking
I'm
about
hanging
what
up
Hall
on
of
I'm
the.
Fame.
I'm
what I'm
hanging up on
saying
the
is what I'm
verses. I'm
saying is
hanging up on the
Robert
verses.
Mathis is Dwight Freeney more, or
Hanging
Dwight
up
Freeney
is
is
If
going to the
we
Hall
crazy.
of
talking about
Fame.
Hall of Fame, yes,
Why?
Justin
Why are
Benny.
Tuck
we
is going to
here?
the Hall of
If we
Fame.
Benny, all I'm saying is if we talking Hall of Fame, yes. But
Carlos.
as a
I'm
totality,
sorry.
y'all pass
You
rush
can
is
put the
Bro,
better.
blame on
even
me.
as a
Nah, I'm about to drop you to the
totality, our
gulag.
defenses wasn't great each one
Now
of them
that's a
All
years.
bitch.
right,
What are you
bro.
talking about?
Didn't y'all have a safety that was pretty good in New York?
Entree roll, yes. And our
Oh,
defense
okay,
still wasn't a
he was
top. Like, what
a
are we
Pro
Hey,
talking
I
Bowler,
ain't
And we
gonna.
wasn't
was
Hey, let me
ranked.
tell
And
you
we
something.
was
I ain't
ranked
gonna hold you.
26.
Shout out to Big
right?
We was
Cycle
ranked
Talk, man.
26
Hey, let me
in
ask you another question, Chef and Vinny. Didn't y'all have a linebacker that was pretty good too?
no, Antonio Pierce.
Say Antonio Pierce wasn't good.
Nigga, Antonio Pierce. Yeah, I'll give you Antonio Pierce, but the nigga was
All right,
old.
okay. Like, let's not do that,
Vinny
y'all.
just pissed
Like,
me
what?
off. Come on, nigga, Antonio Pierce. All right, I'm gonna give you Antonio
Yeah,
Pierce.
y'all like, come on, bro.
Bro,
Nigga,
because
Antonio
like,
Y'all
but
know
my
he
Pierce
was
thing
was
is
No,
like
he
good.
was
you
all right.
saying like we had a great linebacker. Like it's not like our linebacker
Y'all
core was
burning me
great.
out.
I'm just saying Antonio
Antonio
Pierce was
Pierce is the
good. He
last
was
great
good.
Hey,
linebacker
New
we
York
Antonio
had,
Pierce.
Pierce,
nigga.
never mind. He was
Can
Antonio
you
good.
name
Pierce
the Can
wasn't
you
no
name the
slouch
linebacker
though,
after
dog. He
that?
wasn't no
Can
slouch.
you name the linebacker after that that was getting fucking groceries, nigga, bagging niggas groceries before he came to the team?
Listen,
Ain't no wrong
listen,
with
Can you
Vinny.
making
name Chase
groceries. Yeah.
Blackbird, nigga? No, you
Hey
can't.
man, do what you gotta do to make a living,
All I'm
man.
saying is, if we really do this,
We're
Eli
not.
not tying Peyton
I'm not
cleats,
doing
dog.
it.
He not
No,
tying
if you really do this,
Of course, because
he
niggas
not
gonna
tying
say he
cleats.
got the MVPs, he got this,
He
he
got
got.
the numbers too. He got
He
those
had the
I
too.
ain't
better
gonna hold you.
weapons.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna tell you my number one reason why I would not choose Eli.
Why?
Because he beat Tom Brady.
Because he
We
beat
know.
Tom
No,
Brady.
that ain't got. Dang,
Yeah, it is. Got a whole lot
ain't
to
have
do
nothing
with
to
it.
do with Tom.
Hey,
No, it
tell her
doesn't.
ass
Definitely
niggas
does.
I'm
beat
talking
Tom every
about him
day,
and his
B.
brother. We're talking about him and his brother. I ain't got to try to solidify Brady. He's better than him ever in all time. Okay.
Could his brother beat Brady?
No. Hell no. Ever. I ain't gonna hold you. It would
Yeah,
be the
Cooper
IQ.
did never beat him. That's
It'd be
true.
the IQ for me. He's just smarter. He's just a smarter player. He's more come on, like
By far, and it's not even close.
it's not
Eli
even.
couldn't read defenses.
That's
Peyton
all I
could.
need right
He
there,
couldn't read
He
bro.
said
defenses like
Eli
him
He
at
couldn't
all.
couldn't
read
read
defense.
That's all I need
defenses.
What
right
the
there.
fuck are you talking about?
What are
Eli
y'all
couldn't read
I ain't
talking
gonna
defense.
hold you.
about, bro?
No,
Hey,
I
play
What are
didn't say
y'all
that.
Nigga
You
said
No,
heard me
Eli
out,
no,
couldn't
Vinny.
I'm
read
wrong.
defense.
Hey,
Hold on, hold on,
hey,
hold on,
playoff
hold on.
excuse me, chef.
playoff Eli's better
Hold
than
up.
playoff
Hold up.
Peyton.
Excuse
If
me,
y'all
chef. You
telling
said
me
what
Eli
is
could can read defenses like Peyton, you're
Yes, he
lying.
can read
Shooter.
defenses, nigga.
Hold
What are you
on,
talking
Shooter.
about?
One
You don't run
mic.
two
One
clothes.
mic.
You
Cause
can't read
Chef said y'all
Vinny, y'all
niggas
not
said
listening,
What are
bro.
you talking
he had a
about?
better IQ than his brother, Chef.
No, I'm not. Nobody's saying he got
I
a better
never
I
IQ.
said
said
What I'm saying
that.
Chef.
he
I
can't
said
read
Chef.
I
defenses.
I
Because
never
you
said
No, I
said,
that.
because
didn't
you
say
said,
that,
what are
Vinny.
y'all talking about? I
You
was
just
talking
said he
about his
can't read
IQ.
defenses.
Vinny, if you listen to what I said he couldn't read defenses better than his brother. That's
Man.
what I said. And it's
Come
not
on
even
now.
close.
Let's not act like we don't know the IQ was better. Come on now.
And it's not even close. He couldn't read
I mean,
defenses
that's
nowhere near
If his
better than his
IQ
we
was
don't
brother.
better,
have to
he should
And
argue
have
it's
that.
won.
not
We don't
even
have to
close.
argue that.
If his
No,
IQ
come
was
on.
better, he should have won more Indiana.
Playoff Eli was better than playoff Peyton.
From a
I'll give you
coaching
that.
fan, nigga.
I'll
That's what
give
I
you that.
said.
Eli was better than Peyton in the playoffs. I will give you that.
That's what I said. And isn't that what
But that's
matters
it.
most? That's
That
what
was
I've
Yeah,
always
that's
2
what
said.
niggas was just
years.
talking about, right? That's the shit that was mattering most. Why we can't talk about the games that never
Isn't
matter
that what
most?
If we're
matters most?
talking, but Vinny, this is the thing we're talking about. Overall, only thing you could say Eli had over Peyton was he was better in the playoffs. That's it.
Nigga said the only
That's it.
thing. That's what matters.
That's So you're going to use that
Are
one
we only
team?
talking?
Ashley that.
Excuse me. Hello. Excuse
Bro,
me.
I hate when
Are
people
we
say
only
Peyton
talking
never
about
had
those two
wins
playoff
in the
games?
league, bro.
Nigga,
I
you
mean, those
named two
two
playoff
playoff
runs.
runs.
You
Yeah.
want to
Yeah, that's all
run
they're
down?
going to
Hold on,
use is those two
hold on,
playoff runs
Ashley,
because
hold on,
that's all he
Ashley.
had.
You want to
I'm
run
just
down the
asking.
list of
I was
teams
just
that he beat
asking
in
a
the playoff
question.
runs?
Shout out to
Huh?
Spencer James. He was on that playoff team.
Yo, Eli only had 2 playoff runs.
Do you want to run
He
down the
was. Why
niggas
you
that he beat
How
in
laughing?
the
many
playoff
Peyton
runs?
had?
We know who he beat, bro.
How
Peyton
many
had
We
a
Peyton
know.
better
I'm
had?
just
playoff run,
asking because
respectfully.
niggas don't
Whatever,
know.
what else did Eli do in the playoffs outside of them 2 playoff runs?
What did
Nah,
Peyton
he's
do?
lost in the playoffs.
I'm
He's lost in
asking
the
you,
playoffs.
Chef. You asking a question
No,
with a
what did
question.
Peyton do though? I didn't ask.
Eli, Chef, you're answering
I
a
ain't gonna hold you.
question
They
with a
probably did the
question.
same thing. I ain't gonna
Answer
hold you. They
my
twins. They're
question.
brothers for sure.
What did Eli do outside of them 2 playoff
Hey,
runs?
hey, shooter, I just gave you the answer. Nothing. But the both of them. They
No,
broke
I
both
want
of
Chef to
them.
answer that though.
Bro, we had injured teams. Yes, we suck.
Now y'all had injured
Hey,
teams. Now
stop
you
it,
We
making
did
Chef.
though.
yo.
Stop
That's a
it,
thing.
Chef.
I got a
That's
Stop
the
it.
question.
thing, Nick.
Bro,
Like,
I don't want to
bro,
hear that. Yo,
don't
Heavy,
do
don't you
that,
ever in your
bro.
fucking life
Hey,
mention
J-Rock,
injuries in the
they
season, nigga,
brothers
because I don't
for
want to hear that shit.
sure.
Now he
Okay.
playing
Bro, what are y'all
dodgeball. Now he want
talking
to
That
play
nigga
about,
playing
bro?
dodgeball. Now he
dodgeball.
want
Fuck
to
out
dodge
of
That's
the
my
here.
thing
question.
You
I don't
playing
like
duck,
about
duck,
these
goose, nigga.
conversations.
No,
And
your
you the
man
duck.
playing duck
Y'all
duck
will
goose. Cause
cap.
you know what he
Y'all will
did,
cap
Vinny?
for
When I,
everybody
you know what he
else,
did, Vinny?
and then
When
it
I
comes
asked
to
him what he
certain
do in the
quarterbacks,
playoffs,
y'all
Vinny,
don't.
Vinny,
G,
Vinny.
stop,
Let
G.
me tell you
Please
how your
stop.
man playing
He's
duck
not
duck
the
goose.
better
Because when I
Manning.
asked him what he did in the playoffs, he paused for a minute and said we was hurt. He
Nigga,
couldn't even answer the
you asking
question.
about the other
He couldn't
teams.
even
He's
answer
telling
the
the
question.
truth. We had hurt teams.
We had hurt teams.
Yeah,
That's
So
but
y'all
it,
had hurt teams
hey,
every
but
year.
look,
bro.
hey,
We
Y'all
look,
had
had
but
hurt teams every
that
year.
doesn't take away from the fact that he didn't do
Y'all had
What are
hurt
you
teams every
talking
year
about?
because I'm about to pull it up. Now go
So
ahead and
hey,
lie.
What are
so
you
Go
talking
ahead,
about?
Chad,
go
Go ahead
ahead.
and
You
lie,
want to know
nigga.
what happened,
2013,
bro?
I have a
2014,
question.
Time out, time out,
2015,
time out,
we was
time out.
breaking
You
our
want to know
yard
what
records,
happened
nigga. What the
after
fuck are
the
you
last
talking
time out,
about?
Vinny?
We've been one of
After,
the most injured teams since '09.
bro,
Look
what are
that
you
shit up,
talking
nigga. Do your
about,
Googles. Fuck you talking about?
bro? After
Pulling it up.
the
I'm pulling
last
it up
Super
right
Bowl,
now.
bro,
Yeah,
I'm
we
pull
pulling
had
it
it
a
up
up.
right
different
now.
We, us and the Jets been the
man.
most
We had a
injured team
different
since '09 and the
Excuse
Raiders,
me,
nigga. Fuck you
excuse me.
talking about?
Hey,
So
hey,
y'all
Ash,
just
can I
taking
ask a
everybody's
question real
point
quick?
that they brothers and they neither one of them do a whole lot of playoff.
Hey, Ash, Ash,
That's
Nigga
why we're
beat
not
your
having this
nigga beat your
conversation.
I have a
Ashley. I ain't gonna
question
lie.
though.
Kill that noise, nigga. Cause
That's
he
why we're
beat your
having this
quarterback and
conversation.
your team in the playoffs,
That's
nigga.
why
And
we're not.
signed his
That's why
name in
we're
your
not having
stadium.
this. You can
Fuck
talk
up.
all that, while you
Fuck
walking.
is you
Like I
talking about?
said, they're brothers. They're brothers. Hey, that,
They're
for sure.
happy and they're
Okay.
singing and they're
Yeah,
colored.
for
Well,
sure.
no,
Well, they're
they are
not
not
colored.
colored. They are
They're
not
not
They're not.
colored.
colored.
No, yeah, when they ain't
Give
colored.
me a high five.
They
Them
They
niggas is
from they
Sure.
not.
from
Okay.
That's
they
disrespectful.
from the
That
boot.
go both
Yeah.
ways. Both of them. I mean, obviously, like we talked about, Eli was, whatever.
Hey,
Back
Chef
in
and
the
Vinny.
playoff.
Let me ask
Hey,
y'all a question.
he
So
beat
how hurt
one
was so
team.
so how hurt was y'all when y'all went 11-5 in 2016? How
That
hurt
was
was
2016. I said
We had the worst.
I asked
We
2013,
had
you
one of the worst
2014,
defenses that
You
year.
2015.
I
said
know.
y'all
I
been
asked
hurt
you a
since
Go
question.
run the
We had one
2009,
of the
though,
playback back,
worst
Vinny.
homie.
defenses that
I
I
year.
said
Vinny,
asked
Y'all
you
you a
said
nobody
y'all
know
been
2013.
question.
hurt
that.
since '09, the most
You
hurt
said
team.
just
Bro,
call me
we
and
I
we
answer
said
had
it.
we've
Hold
been
on.
one of the most hurt teams since
time out.
'09.
What
That's
What's
a
the
Yo,
fact.
happening?
can I
Y'all
can I
about
get a
to
mic? Can I
Back
11-5
get
in
one
year?
mic?
fact,
Can I get one mic?
2016 was one of the only
Time
Can I
years
out.
get
Vinny,
one
of the
mic?
but
outliers.
he's
Hold on.
asking
I'm gonna
you
tell you what
about that
happened that
I'm
game.
year.
yo,
What
yo,
happened?
I'm
Hold on. I'm gonna
asking
tell you
you a
what happened
question.
that year.
One
Hold on,
Chef,
mic,
I
Ham.
need
one
one
mic,
mic,
one
bro.
mic,
Hold on,
one
Ham.
mic.
Yo,
Hold
ain't no
on,
hold
one
on. I'm
mic.
asking you a question. I'm asking you a
I'm about
question.
to tell you. Somebody's still
All right.
talking.
So I need first of all, I need to finish my question because I can't mute y'all.
You said what happened 11 that
Okay, so
year.
No,
I'm
y'all
about to
said that
tell
y'all were
you.
hurt every year. In 2016, y'all went 11-5, and y'all got bounced in the wild card round. What happened that year?
I said 2013, 2014,
I know. I didn't
2015.
ask about 2013, nigga. I'm
I
asking
don't give
about
a fuck what you
2016.
asked about. You said every year. I'm about to look it up. I said, nigga, we the most injured team since 09.
Bro,
with the
tell
Jets
me
and the
about
Ravens. Do your
2016.
Googles. Fuck is you talking
I'm
about?
on Google
Oh
right now,
yeah,
genius.
it's like G, he definitely hurt for sure.
Fuck is you talking about?
It's all right.
2016, y'all went
That's how the
11-5. What
NFC
happened
East
that
do
year?
us, G. That's how the NFC East do us.
Nigga, 2016, Odell and them niggas went on that fucking boat trip. All them niggas
Exactly.
was in
Hey,
there
y'all
dropping the
wet the
ball.
bed.
Go watch the
Y'all wet the
game.
bed. Y'all
And
wet
our
the
What you talking
defense
bed.
about? He
was
went to
Y'all
bed.
wet the
trash.
300,
bed.
a
And we had
touchdown
the
in the
Y'all
worst
went
bed.
on the
spread.
boat.
How the
And
Y'all
fuck
our
is
went on
that
the
wet
boat
in the
defense
with
was
y'all
bed?
shirts off and
trash.
wet the
How the
bed.
fuck is that wet in the
Y'all
bed?
went on the
And
boat
niggas is
and put
dropping the
y'all
ball.
was
Y'all niggas
y'all
is
was
just
Hey,
making all
hold
the
up
excuses.
real quick.
Nah,
Hold up
fuck
real
that,
quick.
fuck
That's
that,
a
because
good
this is what I
point.
don't be
That's
liking. You be contradicting
hey
yourself. You
G.
y'all
always
went on
making
the
all the
bed. Y'all went
excuses
on
for
the boat
Cam
and wet
Newton.
the
Talk
bed
about
and
Tech
went
getting them niggas
11-5.
dropping the ball. But when these niggas was dropping the ball in the
Hey,
playoffs, niggas don't got nothing to say.
Hold up.
I'm just saying y'all wasn't hurt. Y'all
I gotta
wasn't
be
hurt when y'all went
G,
11-5 and wet the
be quiet
bed.
for a
Y'all
second.
wasn't hurt that year.
Be quiet for a second. Cause G did say something. Unmute yourself, Vinny, but I had to mute
Wild
too.
card Warriors.
Listen, he said that team, that the Giants don't be more hurt than the 49ers be.
That's a
Y'all the
fact.
most hurt team.
That's a fact.
From the time we won the last Super Bowl?
Yes.
From
I ain't
We
gonna
2011?
hold
were
you,
more
nigga.
we were more hurt than
They
y'all.
was hurting. They was hurt. I remember personally being hurt all the way back to 2012.
We were more hurt.
Just
You
and
want to
that's
do
just,
that?
y'all know
We could
that's as
do that
far as
all
my
day.
memory go. That's as
We
far as my
definitely was
memory
more
go.
hurt. You want to do that? We definitely could do that. Y'all definitely was more healthy than we were. And y'all wet the bed
Vinny, I
11 and
really
5.
hope you're
Y'all
not
went on
still
the boat.
talking because
Y'all
I
went on the
muted
boat
you.
with y'all
Please
shirts
unmute
off and
yourself.
wet the bed right in the wild
You've
card
been
round.
too
Wet the
quiet. I think
bed.
he don't know that he on mute.
Wet the bed.
Unmute yourself, Vinny. Unmute yourself.
Wet the bed.
Niners and Eagles. That's what G said. G just trying to throw the Eagles in there.
So
We're not doing this. We're not doing this.
Can I get one more?
Conversation.
Can I get one more question out?
Oh,
So what about in 2012 when Eli made the Pro Bowl and y'all went 9 and
He
7?
can
What
unmute
happened that
himself
year?
now. You still had him muted.
What happened that year, Chef?
Yourself. I had to unmute you. My bad, Vinny.
You gotta unmute.
Chef, was y'all hurt that year Eli made the Pro Bowl?
No, 2005 we lost. That was the year after his rookie year when Kurt
I
Warner
said
niggas was still there. We lost.
I said
that was his
2012.
second year in the league. Congratulations.
I said 2012, the year he made the Pro
Oh no,
Bowl.
I thought you said 2005. Well, my fault. I thought you said 2005.
No, I said 2012. He made the Pro Bowl that year. What happened that year?
2011, 2012, we made the playoffs.
That's not true.
2012,
but Eli made the Pro Bowl that year, though.
Yeah,
was y'all hurt
true.
that year?
That's true. He had a good year, and we didn't make the playoffs.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Oh, he had a good year. Y'all didn't make the playoffs, and y'all wasn't hurt. All right,
yes.
cool.
Yes.
All right, say no more.
I can be logical and fair. Yes, he had a good year.
Yeah, so I'm just saying. So
Because
that's what I'm saying. If
the quarterback had a
he
good
can't
year,
top
but we don't make the playoffs, is that a quarterback issue or a team issue?
Come on, bro.
Chef, do you
Nah, come on, my nigga. See what I'm saying? You just said the nigga made the Pro Bowl, had a good year, but we didn't make the playoffs, and it's a quarterback issue?
Y'all went 9 and 7.
But it's a quarterback issue? And you just said he had a good year?
Bro, y'all went 9 and 7 the year before to make
But
it.
it's a quarterback issue, and you just said he had a good year. That's what I'm asking you. We went 9 and 7. He had a good year. He made the Pro Bowl, right? Is us going 9 and 7? Was that a quarterback issue or a team issue if the quarterback had a good year?
Here's my thing, Vinny. It wasn't.
Dak had a good year. Y'all ain't trying to put him in y'all top 5 just now.
Same reason you don't want to put Eli in your top 5, nigga.
No. Keep that same energy. Dak had a good year, but you trying to find anybody to replace him from this year. So what's up?
And y'all niggas been doing the same with Eli's whole career.
No. Shut up. We talking about Dak right now.
How it is, nigga.
Keep that same energy.
And that's what I'm doing.
And
that's exactly what I'm doing. Because y'all do the same shit to my quarterbacks, nigga.
That's the quarterback fault.
Y'all do the same shit to my quarterback.
Fault.
Y'all do the same shit to my quarterback. Name all the talent that Eli Manning had that was better than Dak Prescott, nigga. Name the talent Eli had that was better than Dak Prescott.
That's crazy. See how y'all do that? Can I get one mic real quick? This nigga, Bob said, he said that nigga sound like he got some fresh Timbs and a wave cap on.
Oh, I always imagine Vinny with Tim's on. That's for sure.
I don't know why you always gotta imagine me with Tim's on.
Because I just feel like you.
Damn, like we
stereotypes, Vinny.
Bro, damn.
Stereotypes,
You
Vinny.
can ask your question. You can ask your question and keep it real with me. Have you ever stomped a nigga out in Tim's?
Bro,
Have you ever stomped a nigga out in Tim's? Is crazy.
Bro, this is so regionally racist, bro.
That's not regionally racist. Down here too.
I'm being attacked.
She's trying to get you to indict yourself on this app. That's crazy.
He said, "Bro, sound like he got some fresh Timbs and a wave cap, boy."
Being attacked, man.
My bad. We sorry. Listen, I'm just.
Y'all niggas lucky y'all don't know nothing about Philly.
I hear it, Vinny. Don't
you know
don't
enough
let them
about it.
They got poppy stores.
You know enough about it.
And the sandwich from the
farm right now.
Hey, Vinny, they got poppy stores and the sandwich is not that good.
Vinny, but Vinny, the funny
hard.
part is, Vinny, the person that said that, he from Jersey. He ain't from Philly. The person that said that.
I'm not.
Oh, nigga, you went Tim too, nigga. Shut up. What the fuck are you talking about? You went Tim just as much as we do. Be cold as fuck out there too, nigga.
Okay, so
nigga, across the bridge.
Let's get back to this Versus.
Yeah,
Carlos,
my bad.
I think Carlos was saying something before.
Since 2010, we've been the most injured team since 20. We've been the
Oh
most
wait,
injured team
Chef,
since
hold up,
2010.
Chef. Before we do that, Chef, real quick.
I don't remember what I was
You
saying.
truly, Chef, you truly would take Eli over Peyton?
100%, absolutely.
Bro, yeah,
I
come
said,
out.
Chef, if you had the
Look.
opportunity to
This is my
quarterback,
hold
up.
I tell everybody.
If you had the opportunity to switch out quarterback,
I gotta tell everybody, when we had the O-line, his first few years had weapons, he was good. After the 2011 season, we couldn't put an O-line together at all. We had a different O-line. I'm even looking at a statistic online. Since 2010, we are the most injured team since 2010. The most.
So what year was that, Chef, that y'all had that great offensive line and all of that? What year was that?
Yo,
I didn't say great. We had a competent O-line.
Confident, because if you were to know the numbers behind them as an offensive line, they were a bottom of the league offensive line.
Okay, so what year was that? What year was that where he had those weapons and all that? What year was that?
Like the years like with Hakeem Nicks and Victor Cruz?
Yeah, that was like his better
07,
years.
2011.
Okay, so 2011.
The year of our Lord, 2007.
So 2011, that technically
that
was
was
his best
07
year
year for sure.
statistically, right?
2011, you could
was
probably
his
say it's his
statistically.
best one. 2011, people give him more credit for as
yeah.
He had 49, 33, 29 touchdowns.
All right, so
and 16
you telling me, Vinny and Chef, and we gonna leave it here, please, y'all, because I can't. We gonna leave it here. If you could swap out brothers, y'all 100% keep Eli all those years.
Absolutely, 100%.
Y'all gotta be kidding me, dog. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Bro,
Can I just ask a real quick question?
I'm definitely gonna
It's not.
It's
really not.
Ash, can I just ask you one question?
Time out.
not.
Yes.
Time out. Bro, he has been, look, Peyton, since college, has never won the big game. He sucked in both playoff victories.
I'm just talking about when y'all just said that Eli with his best year with the weapons and all of that, and when Peyton
and we won.
Peyton's best year with weapons is not even close.
He won.
Yeah,
not
but
even
compare
close.
his weapons to our weapons.
Now we got to compare the weapons.
Well,
okay, so you want to go to it?
Come
okay,
on, man.
You want to go to it?
Stop it, bro.
Okay, we can do that. We can do that.
My thing is my thing is, bro. After Hakeem Nicks and all them niggas left,
so
all
let's
them niggas
do this. Let's do this. Peyton's best year statistically was when he was in Denver. That was his best year. So you telling me that the Denver had a better run game than y'all?
Huh?
Denver had a better run game than y'all?
I don't even know who their running back was.
Was that the no Sean Marino?
Exactly.
Was that no Sean Marino?
It was no Sean Marino.
Was
no Sean Marino better than Amar Bradshaw and Brandon Jacobs?
We had 3, but that's a 3 running back tandem.
Was he better than any of them? Though?
I ain't gonna hold you. He said I don't think Eli will fight for Eli this much. Okay.
I just need you to answer that. Steph, was no Sean Marino better than any of them?
Eli gonna be like his brother for sure.
But my question to you, Ash, because we mentioned that they both got 2 rings, but how much credit do we really give Peyton for that second ring when he got benched midway through the season for Brock Osweiler?
He was bad in that second year. He was bad.
And they had to just play him out of spite because they had nobody else.
He was bad. However,
First of all, if he was on the decline, that long neck.
Yeah, we all knew Peyton was on the decline that year. We all knew that.
You know what I'm saying?
But that's what I'm saying. But that's the point. Niggas was killing him that year for being.
We can also say the Denver Broncos wasn't sniffing a Super Bowl until Peyton got there, though. We can also say that too.
No, look, hold on. No, Peyton Manning definitely was benched in the third quarter against the Chiefs.
He was benched.
Second-year
All I'm saying is,
I remember
the Denver Broncos was not sniffing a Super Bowl before Peyton got there.
Cool. And the first Super Bowl, they got smoked.
He got hurt because he got
smoked in the first Super Bowl with the Broncos.
Not because of his play. I think
Lou said he got hurt. Lou said he wasn't benched. He got hurt.
Yeah, he's saying he didn't get benched. He got hurt, but I'm literally reading it from Fox Sports May 4th.
I mean, Peyton was bad that year. We all knew he was bad that year. But like Shooter said,
he threw 4 picks. He got benched.
We all knew Peyton wasn't the same player. We all knew that.
You could feel like he wasn't the same player. That's cool. But they don't win without that defense neither. That's no problem.
After the neck surgery or some type of surgery.
Do y'all have that graphic? Because I thought that
Gina.
Hold on.
Hey.
Hold on. Yes. Hold on. Just 1 second, Miss Gina. 1 second. Peyton did get benched, but Peyton was hurt. Like that year, Peyton was hurt in that game. Like I think he got hurt in that game too, and he was ass in that game. He was ass that whole season. But they benched him that game, and then he missed. I think he missed a couple games after that too because he was hurt. And then he didn't really come back towards the end of the season until towards the end of the season, and he got carried through that playoffs because that defense was amazing.
Yeah, now the defense was amazing.
He had the foot injury, wasn't it? The plan.
Yeah, it was a foot injury. Yeah.
It was like the foot, he had a foot injury, and he had a rib injury.
Yeah, but that game, but if I'm not mistaken, that game that he played in, he played bad in general, like not even just based off the foot.
No, but that's what I just said. I said he played
He threw
terrible
4 picks. It's not like it's just
he was terrible in that game. He was.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I
wanted to
said. He
ask
played
Chef
terrible in
and
that
Vinny.
game, but that nigga was still hurt too.
Nah, yeah, but look, what I'm saying is,
Let's get
I
one
get
mic
that.
on
I
Miss
get
Gina
that he was.
Vinny.
I get that he was hurt, right? What I'm saying is him being hurt was not the only thing that attributed to his bad play. So I'm not just gonna use the fact that he was hurt, especially because when we say like with other niggas, like when niggas, I know you don't see a C-Lou, but like when Justin Herbert fucked up his rib, and niggas was like, well, he was hurt. Well, niggas was like, well, if you hurt, don't play. You know what I'm saying? So
he had 9 touchdowns and 17 interceptions that year. Like
that's because he couldn't turn his neck.
Yeah,
Now
like
go ahead, Miss
Peyton
Gina.
was on the way out. We all knew
No,
Peyton
that
was on
Oh,
the
I
wasn't
thought
way
it was
out.
the
because of
neck.
his neck
Hey, he
injury.
ain't never had no neck
I
injury.
just
no,
said,
he
He
did.
did
He
after
just
the
had
That's
a
why I
Pittsburgh
thought
bad
last
play.
play.
That's
night.
why
He
he
had
left
the neck
Penny.
injury. He
That's
had
why
the
he
neck
left
injury
Penny.
with
Hey,
inches.
hold on, bitch. Didn't try to ask
That's
us a
why we
question
let
real
him. That's
quick.
why we let him go because we didn't
yeah,
know.
because I
Oh,
We didn't know
don't.
how he was
right.
going
I
to
was
return.
What's up, Miss Gina?
I'm taking care of my family, so I couldn't go find a graphic yet. But I was questioning the most hurt thing because I thought, sure, and I'm see if I can find it in my thing, that it was over the last like 12 years, 15 years or something. It was in the top was like the 49ers, the Ravens, the Titans, and the Saints have been I thought I remember those 4 teams being the most injured teams over that period of time. So I was questioning the piece about, you guys being the most injured. And I'm not saying you guys weren't on the list, but I thought it was like the 49ers, Ravens, Titans, and Saints were in the top 4.
For sure we was. The Giants never experienced having 24 people on the
Is
IR
Hollywood?
in
Yes,
1
we
year.
have. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? We set injured reserve records, nigga. Yo, is Hollywood still here?
Yeah, that one
Injury
year where
reserve
they
record.
had
What year was that?
Nigga,
young
that was
boy
like
got off the
2013,
couch to play
2014.
offensive line.
We broke our own injured reserve record.
Bro, we had 24 people on IR in
Man,
Yeah, I'm
we
here,
2020.
broke
Vinny.
a
What's up?
record for injured niggas.
We had 24 people on IR in
Man, we
2020.
broke a
The year after
record
we
for
went to the Super
injured
Bowl, bro.
niggas.
I understand what
What's
y'all are
up, Vinny?
saying, but you're only talking
Yo,
about 1
Hollywood, can
year.
you?
We're talking
Could
about
you?
over a
Is
span
it
of years,
possible?
y'all. We're not
Is
just talking
it
about 1
possible
year.
for you to pull up on your screen of Google and type in these exact words? Most injured NFL team since 09.
Bro, 2013.
Is
I'm
it?
Yes,
No,
looking,
hold
bro.
on,
one
Chef. Hold on,
second.
Chef. I want
I'm
them to
looking at
see
it
it.
right now, bro. I'm looking
No,
at it
but I
right
want them to
now.
see it.
I just put a tweet in the thing. There's a tweet in there that talks about the Giants being like one of the most injured niggas since the 2019 or 2009 season.
Thank you, bro. The fuck?
Like,
Damn, why
niggas,
y'all the first ones that come up?
Men lie, women
Exactly,
lie, numbers
nigga.
don't.
bro, cause we telling the truth. Niggas act like we be lying out
Oh,
here.
that
That's
was
the
different.
first team that
They
come
said
up.
niggas said we
Oh,
lying.
that was different.
Y'all got that. That's the receipts
Like,
is there.
bro,
Y'all got that. Y'all got that.
Men lie,
yeah.
The
women lie,
receipts is
numbers
there.
don't.
Yeah, the numbers
We
don't.
not saying like other niggas wasn't hurt, bro, but we literally went through that stretch after like we won the last Super Bowl. We couldn't put an O line together.
Y'all remember everybody was blaming the turf because it was them and the Jets that kept.
Yo, and like I don't know if y'all remember Will Beatty, but we paid Will Beatty. I
Well,
think
keep
that
that same
2012,
energy when we say y'all niggas going 3-14.
that 2012, that
I
20,
keep thinking
bro, because it's
that.
about paper, bro. It's about
Y'all
paper.
niggas
But
going to y'all going
that
yeah,
that
that's what y'all
2012,
is. Don't
2013
trust it.
season, we paid Will Beatty. He
3-14.
ended up getting hurt. We had got David Boss. I know you remember him, heavy. He got hurt. We drafted Weston
Yeah, I
Richburg. He
remember
got
David
hurt.
Boss.
Eric Flowers was ass. We've been drafting O linemen, bro.
So all right.
Hey,
Can
Vinny,
we?
wasn't it last year where y'all pulled the dude off the couch and he had to play like Monday Night
Bro,
Justin
Football?
Pugh.
well, we
Yeah,
picked up
Pugh.
our old guy Justin Pugh, who we drafted. Like,
Yeah.
G said y'all just trash. Y'all, it ain't the injuries. He an Eagles fan.
Yo, who's his
yeah,
team?
says the nigga
He
that
an
He an
only got
Eagles
Eagles
one
fan.
fan.
chip.
Bro, nigga, hold on, time out. You shut the fuck up, nigga. Niggas
Oh
just made
shoot.
you bitch ass niggas quit by halftime.
Oh
Please
my
shut the
God.
fuck up. And you niggas still ain't won no ring since 2017. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Shut up. You been in the same place as us, home. Fuck you talking about. Don't
I'm
talk
out
shit
of
if you
nowhere.
ain't did shit in 5 years, nigga. Don't talk shit if you ain't did shit in half a decade, bum ass niggas. Fuck you talking about. Your quarterback had his head down, walking to the sideline before the third quarter.
Been the
Fuck are you talking about?
most well drafted team that can't win
Fuck are
Who
you
he
talking
talking
about?
more than
about?
You got
one
a
ring.
He
bowl
talking about
5
the
years
Eagles.
ago, 7 years ago, nigga. Fuck
The
you
who?
talking about.
The Eagles that probably draft better
You
than
coming up on
anybody
a
in the
decade, nigga. Your
the
10-year
team that
anniversary
drafts
about
better
to
than
crack
pretty
up,
much
homie.
everybody
Fuck you
in the
talking about.
division and only got one ring. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, it did take y'all like 60 years to get a ring. I ain't
Like,
gonna hold
bro,
you.
y'all done had like
You
some of the
niggas been out
best.
here since
It took y'all
1925.
60
Nigga, we won
years
a
to get
playoff
y'all
game
first
Bro, they
ring.
had some of the best
2022. What are
equipped
you
teams,
talking
bro,
about?
and only got one
Y'all
shit.
ain't got no. Y'all really don't have like no
Hey, you
history.
ain't got to talk about that playoff playoff game, Vinny. We good.
Like y'all
Oh, my
don't have
bad.
like
I ain't mean to, but he brought it up.
We good. We got it.
Nigga, we won a playoff game in 2022. What are you talking about? That's 2 years ago.
I'm pretty sure that was to me. Relax.
No, I don't think he's talking to you.
Yeah, I think G
You
made that.
got it.
Yeah, it was.
You got it.
Yeah.
He might have been talking about the Cowboys.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie
G,
about
keep
the
it
NFC
cute.
East is hilarious. It's hilarious when they beef with each other. I just sit back and get my
And
pop.
here's the deal.
It's
Here's
hilarious.
Here's the deal, honey. Here's the deal.
I enjoy
Listen,
every minute
check
of
this out, Bob. Check this out, Bob. This is the crazy thing. It be the lowest of the low that be having so much to say.
It be the niggas that ain't won in
Swing
years
low,
that got
swing
something to
cherry.
say.
Y'all hear that? That's how.
You niggas just
that's how
got
it
bounced
be.
in a wild card round by
And
Jordan Love. What are you talking about?
I don't get it. You
What are you
always
talking about?
hating when you
27
ain't even
and
getting the club. That's what's
27
crazy.
and 7.
It be them and the
27 and
Commanders
7.
real bad.
Why
bad.
Commanders get a straight?
The lowest of the low be they be the
27 and
main
7.
ones.
And we not that low. We not
to
that
the
low.
Cowboys and to the Eagles.
Left hand up.
Y'all lower than the Commanders.
Nah, how the fuck are we lower than the
Hey,
Commanders?
bro, y'all probably
They've
are gonna
had 3
finish fourth in the
double-digit win
division
seasons
this
in
year.
30 years. What are you talking about?
Listen, y'all probably gonna finish last in the division this year.
What do you?
Hey, I love when people
Okay,
say
bet.
that.
Hey,
Y'all
don't say
said
nothing,
that.
Chef. Bet. Thank you.
Y'all think y'all gonna have a better division?
Nah, we gonna finish last.
Y'all
We
think
gonna
y'all
finish
gonna be
last.
better than the
We gonna finish
Commanders?
last. We gonna finish
Y'all
last.
gonna be
We gonna
better than
finish
the
last.
Commanders?
We gonna finish last. Actually, we gonna finish last. And they're gonna sweep us.
Since y'all
We gonna
lead
finish last. Actually, it's okay. We gonna finish last.
Hey, Vinny, hold on, Vinny.
You don't think that that's a possibility?
We gonna finish last.
Hey,
We
yo,
gonna finish
Vinny,
last.
remember last time everybody said they was gonna beat us, and I said
Bro, we gonna finish last, bro. I don't need to remember nothing. We gonna finish last, bro.
Chef,
We gonna finish last, and they gonna sweep us.
Chef, respectfully, the last time
And they
I
gonna
said
sweep us.
that we was gonna beat y'all, we smoked y'all twice.
And they gonna
Don't
sweep
bring
us.
that up here.
I ain't
Hey,
gonna
look, I
lie.
give you that. But y'all,
Don't bring
The
that up here.
last
I know
time,
I'm talking
Chef
to Chef,
Dark,
Vinny. I know.
Nigga, we got 4 Super Bowls. What the fuck are you fucking talking about?
everybody said they was.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
I
lie,
remember
Chef. I
Dabo's
say we was
first
gonna
year.
kick y'all
Everybody
teeth
said
in,
they
and
was
we
gonna
kicked y'all
smoke us.
teeth in.
Listen, here's the deal. Here's
Everybody
all
said
I'm
they was
saying.
gonna
Hold up
smoke us.
for a
Hey,
second.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
Chef,
I
we
didn't
did
mean to.
smoke
I
y'all.
didn't mean to
Smoke.
turn this
No,
versus into a
Dabo's
Yeah,
first year.
whatever. It's over at this
Play
point,
y'all Dabo's
Carlos.
first year.
I ain't mean
I
to
will
turn
say
it
this.
into
Everybody on this
State of the
stage and
Union.
everybody in the comments. Listen, everybody on this stage and everybody in the comments. Y'all really think that y'all
No,
gonna have a better year than the Commanders?
I'm not saying anything. Have they beat us?
Oh, I'm not saying anything.
No, Chef, don't
I
say
ain't gonna
shit,
lie.
bro.
That
Don't
the
say shit.
Left
Commanders be
hand up.
struggling to
Bro,
beat the
Chef, don't say
Giants, though. They
shit.
be
Please,
I'm
bro.
struggling to beat
asking.
them.
I'm just
Please, Chef,
asking.
please, bro. I'm
The
begging you.
Commanders
I'm begging
really.
Yeah, I
you.
love
I
the
ain't gonna
crazy
lie.
thing that,
When
and it's
Chef,
crazy that we gonna
I
be
just
crying
asked.
again, G. Y'all gonna be crying again when y'all don't make it to another Super Bowl or win another. Like, nigga, y'all suck.
I'm trying to
I
figure
will
out
say,
who
Chef
you
brought it
talking
to my
to. The
attention.
Commanders? You
Oh
talking about me?
me. Oh
The
my.
Chef brought
Cowboys?
it to
Oh
my
me. Oh
attention
my.
like 2 years ago.
Yo,
That the
hold on. Yo, 100 plus. Why you got niggas Franks in your mouth, homie? Niggas be spanking y'all niggas. Niggas be spanking y'all niggas. Why are you talking? Tommy
The
DeVito
Jersey
spanked
Giants
y'all
is
niggas.
insane.
Tommy
Yeah,
DeVito,
that thing
nigga.
is from
You got a
Giants.
pack of
Why?
Nathans down your throat and niggas be spanking you.
Oh
What are you
Pack
my
of
talking about?
Nathan.
lord!
Are y'all
What are
gonna
you
have a
talking
better
about?
season than the
He said
Commander
you
Eddie
got a whole
Briscoe?
heap
That
of
injury
Niggas be
thing
Nathan.
is from
spanking you.
Giants
I don't really
Wire.
know,
Is that
Briscoe.
good?
I don't
Did he
care.
say you got a whole
What
heap
was
of
that?
Nathan? That's crazy.
It's
Regina,
that article was from Giants Wire. I was like,
Oh,
is that cool? Because I'm almost sure I remember seeing something that
I
was
mean,
like a general thing.
Regina's still there. That's crazy.
if
I mean,
you
Steven
have one,
pulled up
Miss
something
Gina,
else from
if
Twitter.
you can find it, you can send it to me and I'll put it on the.
Yeah, I just gotta find it. I know I got it in my thousands of bookmarks, but I
Jesus Christ,
specifically
1,000.
remember
Why
that
you
thing.
bookmarking so
I
much?
I got categories. I put stuff in there, but I don't have an injury categories. I was have to look through my general
You're a hoarder
NFL.
of
But anyway,
bookmarks.
Categories is insane.
You're a bookmark hoarder.
y'all don't have bookmarks? Y'all don't have bookmarks?
I don't like that much clutter.
I think some people don't want to show their bookmarks.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
Miss Gina, I
definitely
sent
don't
you a
want to.
link. Miss Gina, I sent you a link in your, on your Twitter that has the list from 2010 to.
Okay,
All right,
okay,
can I ask
okay.
this question real quick?
Nigga, you
Because
should
I
have
know
sent
we
it to
about
me
to
so I
tip
can
off
put it on the
again.
screen.
Oh, my fault. I
How
forget.
dare you disrespect Hollywood?
I
Real quick,
forget.
everybody that got
Sorry.
a mic and everybody that's in the chat. Who are
What's
y'all
up?
thinking between Rodgers and Stafford if they was to switch spots?
That's
Give
so
me
Like right
tough to
Stafford.
me, man.
now,
Give me
No,
Stafford.
if Rodgers was on the Lions and Stafford was throwing the pass.
Give me Stafford.
I need everybody in the chat to
disgusting,
count.
bro. Y'all are just, I cannot believe this.
It's still
I'm
hard,
gonna take
bro.
Stafford just because I feel like he gonna take more risk.
The chat
Yeah.
saying Stafford. I'm starting to see some Staffords.
Give me
I think
Stafford. I'm
I
telling
think
you.
Stafford,
I'm gonna say
bro.
Stafford because
When is this talking about again? When?
Like if they
The
swap,
whole
If they
career.
swap, you put
like bro,
Rodgers
if
on
he
the line,
like
you put Stafford for
if
the pass.
Stafford got drafted, sat behind Favre, got coached up.
That's so unfair.
How's
Hey,
that
Bob,
unfair?
I'm trying to tell him
I
Rodgers
understand we
and
just switching
Megatron would have been
situations, but it's just
Rodgers
the,
and
the
If
point
you
that
could
I'm
Megatron
choose a
would
making.
have been
franchise,
insane.
period, nigga, you be
AR
a
was more
Giants fan.
mobile.
The
AR is
point that
more
I'm
mobile,
making
so I
is
take that
that
back.
this is just showing you how bad
But
of a situation
no, but
Stafford
here's
was kind of came up in
Remember how
no,
bad
versus the
Rodgers was when he
luxury
first
that
started
Rodgers
playing.
kind of came up in a
Yeah,
little bit.
Rodgers was
no.
bad.
Wait,
Like,
here's my thing, real quick. Hold on, because Young, you keep saying Rodgers and Megatron, and I asked you, do you feel like
Check out the poll in the
Stafford
chat, y'all.
did Stafford like leave anything to be desired with what Megatron can do? How much more are you expecting that Rodgers was going to do with Megatron than Stafford did?
Well, technically, Rodgers is the better quarterback. I think Megatron would have done even more with Rodgers, in my opinion.
So
Rodgers is
remember,
a better quarterback than Stafford, in my opinion.
remember when Rodgers first got into the league, and I know he sat behind Favre.
Make sure y'all vote in the chat. Hollywood put
Rodgers
it up
might
there,
not
y'all.
have been what he is in Green Bay if he went to Detroit,
that's
because
what I
he
said,
sucked.
C-Lou.
He sucked when
Rodgers' arm
he
talent and
first.
will to win. What is a
That's a
will
good
to
point.
win?
But here's my thing. I'm not using
Kenny,
the
that
3
sounds
years. We're
stupid.
not using that. I'm using when Rodgers became him and Stafford was him, and
But
you
what I'm
swap
saying,
both of them out.
Stafford had a
if
will
we
to
doing the
win.
career thing, we got to take all of that into account, because when Rodgers first got in the league, he was not good. He had to sit. It's the same thing
My
that happened
bad.
with Jordan Love. Like,
But we can't say Rodgers wasn't good because we didn't see it because
we did see
they
him
had
play, and
a
when
Hall of Famer in Brett Favre.
we
This
did
man
see
just said
Rodgers
Stafford
play, and
had.
when he played, he was terrible.
He said
For
you
what,
said
When
like
Stafford.
Rodgers
2
finally got
years?
this, all I'm
Hold
saying
on,
is
you
when
said
Rodgers
Stafford had
finally
a
got the
better
start,
team,
they
my
made the
boy. What are you
playoffs.
talking
Kenny,
The
go
first
about?
year
watch
as a
how many
starter.
games Stafford pulled out a win when that Detroit team was bad.
All
I'm
I'm
talking about
saying
a
is
will to win.
when Rodgers finally got the start, they made the playoffs that year. His first year as a starter, they made the playoffs. His first
I
year.
mean, the same thing can be said for Jordan Love when that nigga got the start, but before that, he was ass.
But here's my thing. I'm not trying to use y'all trying to
He had
use when
plenty of
Rodgers
will to win.
didn't start.
No,
He had a
I'm trying to
No,
bad
use this
team.
whole career, because the thing is that the situation matters. Like him going to Green Bay, I understand what the numbers he's put up, but him going to Green Bay and him sitting for those 3 years allowed him to be who he was. If he
I'm just
goes to
looking off.
Detroit, he ain't that.
I'm just looking off of what CJ was basically saying. Rodgers when he was hooping, Stafford when he was hooping in Detroit. If you swap them out, not when Rodgers was sitting 3 years, all of that. That's what I took from what CJ said.
But have
You
what's up,
can't
y'all?
do that.
But
What's up?
Why can't we?
because
Oh,
the
Long
problem
Island B.
because situation matters, and Rodgers is not coming in day one having to go through the bumps and bruises of carrying
Exactly.
a bad franchise with no run game, no defense, none of that. He's not doing that, so we can say, okay, Stafford 5 years in, all right, he's still carrying the bumps and bruises of bad coaching and all of this stuff behind it. So situation has to come into play. It's a flawed scenario in and of itself, because Rodgers, if he comes in day one, bro, he's way worse off than what Stafford was coming in day one.
Exactly.
Exactly, Bob. That's what I was trying to say. Like Rodgers was good coming out, but they had Brett Favre. They had a Hall of Famer in front of him.
No. Rodgers, to me,
Rodgers wasn't good when
he
he
was
first came
Rodgers
out.
he
wasn't
was
good
There's a
coming
reason
out.
he was
why
Bro,
Rodgers.
let's
There's
keep
a
it a
reason
band.
why Rodgers slid on draft night.
Rodgers slid on draft night because people was acting stupid. No way you take Alex Smith over Aaron Rodgers.
But
Yes, you do.
Alex Smith
here's
was
the
the
problem.
better college
Have
quarterback.
you which
No,
have
Can
he
I
have
ask
wasn't.
y'all a question? Can I
yeah,
ask y'all a
have
question
he was
respectfully?
you know
Respectfully,
why
can I
Rodgers
ask y'all
got
a
propped
question?
up?
All that y'all are talking about and the reason as to why
Alex
we
Smith
even
was not
marvel.
better than no damn
Hold
Aaron
on. I'm
Rodgers.
talking. I'm
Bro,
talking.
y'all are bugging.
Everything that y'all talking about and the reason why we marvel at Aaron Rodgers to begin with is something that he wasn't going to be taught, which is all that he do. That
That's not
talent
true.
that we're
That's not
talking
true.
about, that what
That's
he
not true.
he had that regardless of who he
No,
was
he
sitting
didn't.
behind.
No, he
Dog.
didn't. If you
No,
didn't watch him at Cal,
hey, I'm not gonna
Aaron,
hold you, coach. Hey, coach, I understand like seeing it, but you still got to be able to go out there and do it.
no,
Sorry,
right, but
that has to
no.
exist in you in some capacity. What are we
I'm
talking
not
about
saying
here?
that. No. AB, what I'm saying is
She
that
ain't lying.
it
He
does
ain't lying.
exist, right? No, here's what I'm saying. He had you saw Aaron Rodgers like. You saw it like when the reason why Aaron Rodgers got propped up in his draft stock is because he beat a great USC team that year. That's why
Mm-hmm.
Aaron Rodgers' stock jumped his draft stock jumped that year. Like let's be clear about what happened. when he was at Cal, because he wasn't supposed to beat that team. They beat us 37 or 35-33 up in Berkeley. That's what he did, and he was able. It was his mobility that's what was so great about him. His mobility, right? Boom, we saw that from him. But the whole accuracy thing wasn't there. That wasn't one of the things that was great about Aaron Rodgers coming in. That was one of the things people knocked about him, and that's why somebody said earlier. That's why he slid.
He slid, but we can
The
also
one thing
take
about
into
Alex
account.
Smith is Alex Smith was very, very safe. Alex Smith was also very, very
Alex Smith ran
Bruh.
Urban Meyer's offense
To a
perfectly.
T.
He
Yeah.
did.
He
However,
had 32 touchdowns and 4 interceptions. Then he ran for 10 touchdowns
let's
too.
be real, Los. Alex
It
Smith had a
probably
better.
was one of those
Hold
situations
on.
where
Let me say this
you
real quick.
look back and be like, Alex
Let's
Smith
be
was
real,
going
Los.
in. It probably was
Because
like,
I
you
watched
gonna go
Alex Smith
Alex
that
Smith.
year, just like some of y'all did. I watched Aaron Rodgers that year, and Alex Smith was a finalist for the Heisman that year. But Alex Smith had a better team around him than Aaron Rodgers did. Let's be honest here. It's quiet now.
I'm not disputing that.
I mean,
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'll agree with you on that.
But that doesn't change anything.
Aaron,
that doesn't change the fact that he
Well,
played.
here's
Alex
the thing.
Smith
Here's
still
the
played
thing.
very
Here's
well.
the thing. Here's the thing. We're gonna stop acting like that players don't come out being flawed in some capacity anyway. So y'all can talk about how the accuracy wasn't there. Okay, that's cool. I don't know. Y'all tell me outside of the one person I know y'all gonna say, and we can even look back at his numbers for real. But y'all tell me how accurate a mobile person is anyway, especially all the way back then when the game wasn't evolved the way it is.
But my thing,
Ash, here's the
AB,
thing.
is
Ash, here's the thing.
does he learn? Because again, this and that's the thing. He wasn't accurate. He got to sit behind a Hall of Fame quarterback. He got the coach that he had is a great quarterback coach.
And Andy Reid
and
was
he
his
learned
QB
and he
coach. What are we
learns.
doing?
He learns. If he
was sitting behind Mike Holmgren, right?
No,
Mike
was the head coach.
Mike was the head coach.
And look, and
but
also,
hold on. But if he goes to Detroit, he gets none of that. Zero.
And
none
also
of that
his time at Cal, he didn't have to throw that much. He had Marshawn Lynch and
that's all he had.
Yeah, I think y'all are underestimating the staple situation.
This is what I'm gonna
exactly, Vinny. A stable situation will do wonders for a quarterback.
I'm gonna say two things.
Hit that going to the Lions.
Wait, real quick.
Go ahead, Los. Go ahead.
Ash, you've heard this too. They say it all the time. There are more quarterbacks who are ruined in the NFL than who are put into positions
That's
to
a
succeed.
fact.
Even you, let's talk about it with Alex Smith.
I agree, but I agree with what Solo was saying. Is if we're talking about Matthew Stafford being in that same kind of unstable situation that y'all are talking about, and we were still talking about how if only this Matthew Stafford would have been this, if only this Matthew Stafford would have been this. Why are we taking away from the fact that Aaron Rodgers wouldn't have figured it out? That's all.
Because Stafford was further along when he came into the league.
No, but here's the thing.
I understand the coming into the league part, Lou. I'm talking about when he got. Why are we acting like within the first 2 or 3 seasons? How do we not know that Aaron Rodgers wouldn't have figured it out there?
We don't. But this whole thing is
Megatron, by the way.
And that's my hypothetical. That's my side. But that's my side of the hypothetical.
How Aaron
Is that he could have figured it out.
But if we're looking at what actually happened. Rodgers was not good when he got into the league. Yes, maybe he might have figured it out. But if we look what actually happened, sitting in a stable situation with a franchise a Hall of Fame quarterback, a Hall of Fame head coach, and then you have weapons that when you come in, you have some solid weapons, like some real solid receivers out there, versus going to Detroit where all you have is one receiver. And he's a damn good receiver at that.
He had some good receivers before that.
That's all you have.
No, he did. Well, who?
He had Roy Williams. He was a good receiver for them too.
I remember Big Roy. He
Bro,
used to play for Dallas.
Hey,
so Roy Williams wasn't good for the Detroit Lions?
Ash, all it takes is a couple of years. All it takes is a couple of years for a QB to get messed up to where for the rest of his career, the best he'll be is like a backup.
He's talking about Mike Holmgren, Nacho, not Mike McCarthy. He's talking about Mike Holmgren. I would say this. I got 3 things to say real quick. 1, if Aaron Rodgers had the same weapons Matthew Stafford had in college, Aaron Rodgers would have been a #1 pick. That's not even an argument.
What weapons did Matthew Stafford have in college?
He had AJ Green and Noshawn Moreno.
Okay, and
And who did what?
What's
What
the
did Aaron
second
Rodgers
point?
have?
He had Marshawn Lynch. He had a running
And that's
game.
it. He
And
didn't have an AJ Green.
Marshawn Lynch didn't even start when he was there. So
He didn't have an AJ Green. He didn't have an AJ Green. Matthew Stafford had an AJ Green.
Hey, Matthew Stafford didn't have Roy Williams.
That's
he
what
did
I
have
thought.
So
I'm
Matthew
saying.
Stafford didn't play with Roy Williams
He
at
had
all.
Joy Harris.
He had
Dallas.
Nate
That was
Hey,
Burleson
Joe
for
Harris
Lou, is this
days.
the same Roy Williams from Dallas?
Yes, that's the same Roy
Yeah,
Williams
from
that went to
Texas.
Dallas.
I
Yeah.
just knew
So
the
who
name
did
sounded.
That
Matthew
was
Stafford
Joey
have when he
Harrington
He
came to
had
days.
the?
bum ass
Hold on,
Nate
I'm about
Burleson.
to.
I ain't gonna lie. Was Roy Williams that good in Dallas? I don't remember him being that good.
He
No,
had
he
a
He was
wasn't.
1,000 yards.
okay.
He had 1,000 yards in
He
Dallas.
was okay.
He was
He was
okay.
solid.
He underachieved a lot.
Yeah,
Nate
he underachieved
Burlington
when he
was
got to
with
Dallas.
Bum
He was
Vimbo.
What's
He
your
underachieved.
second
He
point, Cheetah? Because
underachieved.
you said you
Period
got
in
three
the
things.
NFL.
second point
He
I
had
had
so.
that.
Oh, just to let you know, his first year in Detroit, he had Calvin Johnson. He had Bryant Johnson. Who
Oh,
the
so he
fuck?
had Megatron from the rip.
Yeah, I said he
We
had one
said
good
that.
receiver, and that he's
Okay,
a
okay,
pretty
cool.
damn good
So
receiver.
to what Shooter said from the rip, we can't discount Aaron Rodgers if he would have walked in with Megatron from the jump.
And I
Like
ain't gonna
we
hold you.
Bro,
We
that
know
No,
nigga
that
Aaron
had
some.
Rodgers had a
that
Hold
nigga
receiving
up.
had
core
And
with
Calvin
I ain't
George
gonna
Johnson,
hold
Nate
Paton.
you.
Burleson, and
We
like
do know that as well as
Aaron
some
Rodgers walked in a
quarterback.
Donald
Hold
driver.
up. We do know that as well as some quarterbacks will make a receiver look good. A receiver damn sure can make a quarterback look good.
Okay, but
So
absolutely,
y'all gotta that work
absolutely.
both ways. That work both ways, and sometimes and Megatron, we can say confidently that Megatron
But you know
probably would
what's
have
so
made that nigga
funny?
look better than
But
what
you
he
know what's so
was.
funny that y'all
Absolutely,
I can say
saying?
the same for
Fuck
You
Donald
that.
know what's so
Driver,
funny
nigga
that
too.
y'all
absolutely.
saying that though? As what do we praise Aaron Rodgers for doing?
Not turning the ball
Creating
over.
Not turn the
space.
baller. So you think he's gonna take the chances that Matthew Stafford took, throwing in the triple coverage?
true
Well,
Calvin Johnson.
I mean, it's Calvin Johnson.
But
But
that's
no,
what I'm.
You
don't
take
say
Hold up,
that.
hold up,
with
hold up.
Calvin Johnson.
What do we? What do like? Thank God
What
I
do you
didn't
mean?
say
What
what I
are
was
we
Like
gonna
it's
talking
say.
about?
Megatron.
Boy,
You take
I
those
was about to
chances
say
with
something else,
Megatron.
and that was wrong. That'd have been so off. What I'm saying is that he's also smart enough. That's a big body.
That's
It's
true.
Megatron.
It's
I
Cooper
think.
Cup.
Megatron.
Cooper Cup
I
had his
think.
best.
I think.
Cooper Cup had
Listen.
his best year with Matthew Stafford, sucker.
All I'm saying is
Cooper Cup
I
would have
think
had
with
that same year with
Megatron
Aaron
at his
Rodgers.
disposal, that
No,
he's
bro,
maybe a
talk
little
about
more
fam. Now you're
riskier than what
discrediting the whole
y'all are giving
conversation I'm
him
having
credit
right
for.
now, Miss Jean.
He may have been a little bit more riskier.
So you saying Chef Cooper Cup wouldn't have had
I'm
that same year
I
with
sorry.
Aaron
didn't
Rodgers?
say that, bro.
Oh, okay.
I'm answering the question this man said. Who has Matthew Stafford made better? Cooper Cup had his best season with Matthew Stafford.
Was it?
Golden
Okay, I'm
Tate
not
had
gonna take you right. He
Who?
did,
Go to
and,
who?
and Matthew
Hey,
Stafford
Matt
played a huge
Stafford got
part.
Eric
Golden
But
Tate
let
had
Ebron
me
his
I
finish what
remember
I'm
best
Big
year
saying.
with
Tate.
Let me
Matthew
finish
Stafford.
what I'm
Matt
Nice.
saying real
Stafford
quick.
got Eric
Cup was
Ebron
Can
nice
I
with
catching
can I finish
Goff.
what I'm
touchdowns.
saying real
That's
quick?
His
Golden
I
best year
Tate
mean,
with
had
Cup
Trevor
Cup
was
had
in
a
there.
nice
I'm
with
just
golf,
saying.
but he
Hey,
was definitely
before
better with Stafford.
yeah,
bro.
Still,
He never had a
yeah
thousand
he was
yards.
he
He
was.
never had a 1,000-yard season
I'll
until he
keep.
got
He definitely had
Stafford.
1,000 yard season with Jared Goff, I believe. He
Hey,
definitely
Did
Who?
had a
he?
1,000 yard season.
hey,
Who did?
Matt
Jared,
Stafford's third year.
Cooper Cup.
I
I
Matt
don't
thought
think
he
Stafford.
did
Cooper. I
too,
don't think Cooper
nephew.
Cup had a 1,000-yard season before
I
Matthew
think he was
Stafford.
close one year, but then I think
It
he
was
got hurt.
nine
Hey,
Yeah,
hundred
he
and
was.
hey,
something.
He was
I
look,
think
close.
it
Oh
was
no,
nine
he
hundred and
did.
All right,
Hold
but
something.
on.
Matt Stafford's third
2019, he had
Hold up,
year.
y'all.
1161.
One mic.
yeah, can I
What was
finish
your
what I'm
second
saying real
point?
quick? The second,
2019, he had 1161.
the second point was I was one of those people that was highly upset that we took Alex Smith over Aaron Rodgers. I was pissed at that, and it burnt us. It burnt us in the long because if Aaron Rodgers was a 49er, we would have had a Super Bowl by now.
Well, no, you can't listen.
Bro, you
Real,
can't say
real
that
quick,
either.
bro.
What you mean? With Jim
Y'all
Harbaugh? Yes, we
tripping.
would
Y'all
have.
is
Yes, we
tripping.
would
Y'all
have.
is
Hold on,
tripping.
Chef.
Y'all
Hold
don't
on,
What
think
you
Chef.
mean,
that's
bro?
Y'all
reasonable
is
to say?
smoking
Dog.
runs. I will
Yo, real
take
quick.
Y'all
everybody
don't
off
think
this
that's
stage
reasonable
right
to
now.
say?
Wait,
If
wait,
you
wait,
telling
wait,
me
wait,
that
wait.
at least in the Kyle Shanahan era, this nigga
We
Aaron
would have had
Rodgers
a Super Super
had no
Bowl.
ring. You're
We
smoking
would have had a
rocks.
Hold
Super
on.
Bowl.
You're
Hold on.
smoking.
Here's the thing.
Don't say that
Alex Smith.
if he was dead, y'all. Come on. Let's
Aaron
be
Wait.
Rodgers would have won a
honest.
Super
Hold
Bowl with
on.
Jim
Hold on.
Harbaugh.
No,
Aaron
Hold
Rodgers
on.
would
Hold
have
on.
won a Super Bowl with Jim Harbaugh.
I
Stop it.
think he would have had at least one with Jim.
He'd have had one.
Here's the thing.
We had
Every
one
year,
of the best defenses ever.
if I'm not mistaken, right? Alex Smith had a different OC every year.
I'm talking about when he got with Jim Harbaugh.
Yeah, and when he got with Jim Harbaugh, he was playing great till he got that concussion, and then Kaepernick started
What
playing
about
so
the year
great
before that,
that he
though? What
could.
about the 4 year? Los, what about that year when we played the Giants in the NFC Championship game? If we would have had Aaron Rodgers in that game, we would have won that game.
Bro, we
How
beat
you
Aaron
know?
Rodgers
Aaron
Sunday.
That's
What are you
not.
Rodgers'
Yeah, I'm
talking
about to
about?
say
performance
we
was an
cooked Aaron
NFC
Rodgers.
You're
Championship
talking
We
game
about
cooked
Aaron
Aaron
performance.
Rodgers.
Rodgers.
Yo, time out.
We
You're
cooked
talking
Aaron
about
Rodgers
Aaron
though.
Rodgers with the Packers.
We
Was the
cooked
Packers
Aaron
better?
Rodgers though with better weapons.
Jeff,
So what are you
Jeff,
talking about?
Jeff. Was the
We
Packers
cooked
defense better
Rodgers
than
with
ours?
better weapons.
Y'all
We
talking
cooked
about on a
Rodgers
defense
with
whole
better
better
than
different
ours.
weapons.
team, y'all.
We
We
cooked
talking about
Rodgers
if
with
he
better
was with the
weapons.
Niners.
Chef,
We
you're talking
cooked
about
Rodgers
weapons.
with
Was
better
their defense
weapons.
better than ours? I'm gonna ask you again. Was their defense
I mean,
better than
Aaron
ours?
Rodgers don't stop Eli from putting up 300, and it don't
Was
stop
their
Yeah,
Kyle
what are
defense
you
Williams from
better
talking
running
than
with the
about?
ours?
ball.
But
Y'all do
Eli killed
understand that
y'all.
we was getting the ball back and Alex Smith couldn't do nothing with the ball. Let's
Yeah,
not
but
act like we don't remember that
it
game.
don't
And we
stop
Let's
stopped
act like
Aaron
we don't
Rodgers.
remember that game.
It don't
And
stop
we
Eli from
stopped
throwing
Aaron
300.
Rodgers though.
Hey, honey, I ain't
He
gonna hold
dumb.
you. Y'all,
Y'all niggas is acting
the
crazy.
How
minimum.
we
Niggas is
acting
Let,
acting
let me
crazy
crazy.
when
tell you
we
something.
beat
Let
that
me tell you
nigga?
something. The
I know if
minimum.
Aaron Rodgers was on that Kyle Shanahan team, we would have
Listen.
dog walked the
The
Giants.
minimum. The
It wouldn't have been
Well,
minimum.
he
close.
He would
lost, and
have.
so did
We'd have
He
Alex
would
dog
Smith.
have
walked
on
y'all.
minimum 3 rings if he felt if he was with San
We'd have
Francisco.
dog walked y'all.
On minimum. Or
We
you
All
know
dog
right.
walked them
why?
though with
And
All
you
Brock.
right,
know
so
We
why?
since
dog
y'all
walked.
guaranteeing
Because
shit,
Dog
then I'm
let
walked
me
them with
tell you
Brock
guaranteeing that
why.
Purdy.
Matthew
We
The
wouldn't have
Stafford
main
dog
would have
walked
won
reason
them.
why,
10
let me
rings
tell
and
you the
been a
main
So I'm
reason
Super Bowl
why.
guaranteeing
champion.
that
The
Matthew
main
Stafford
reason
would have
why
won
Aaron
10
Rodgers would
rings
have those
too.
rings is
I'm
because
guaranteeing
they
Matthew
are not
Stafford wins 3,
afraid
4
to
rings
go
then.
out and get talent and put people around
Like,
and
come
try to
on,
make a team
dog.
winning
Hey,
team.
hold
They
on.
have he got at least 3 of them things if he was with the Niners.
Yeah,
I'm
But
gonna
Aaron
say
wait, but
Rodgers would
wait,
have
Ash,
definitely won us.
hold
He would
on,
have won us a
Ash.
bump
Super Bowl
Here's
that.
for
the thing.
sure.
You're
I'm gonna
talking
say
about
3 minimum. I ain't
49ers
gonna say
now.
5.
When
We
Alex
talking about the
Smith,
49ers when we had Jim Harbaugh. We would have
Yeah.
won a Super Bowl with Aaron Rodgers.
and
Y'all do understand we went to the NFC
Yo,
Championship, Super Bowl, then NFC Championship in those 3 years. Y'all do remember that.
yeah.
what was the highest ranking for like your defense while you was while you had
We were
Alex Smith?
top 5 in all 3 of those years. The
And
Packers
what
defense
and
was not
what
better than our
Whose
defense
what
in
defense?
those
number
3 years.
season and what
The
number
Packers.
season was that for
Well, the year
Alex
they
Smith
won the
in
Super
that
Bowl, they was the number
MVP
2 defense in the league. That's why I asked.
That was 2010. I said when we had Jim Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh wasn't
Nah,
there
yeah, I
yet.
know, but that's why I didn't say nothing. That's why I had to
I'm talking about from
clarify.
2011 to 2014.
So 2011 is when y'all is when y'all got Jim Harbaugh. Or was that
For
20?
sure. And that we went to the NFC Championship and we lost to the Giants.
So keep in mind, Ash, you're saying like 2011. That would have been what 5 years in the league, 6 years in the league. You don't know how good Aaron Rodgers would have been by the time they got.
I'm not gonna hold you. I'm willing to, and I hate to say this, my stomach turns. I'm willing to bet that he would have been under a great coaching staff. He would have been coached up and pretty well. I think they would have put the necessary pieces around him. Whatever y'all are saying that he was coming out of, I think they would have put the necessary pieces coaching wise, whatever, assistant coaching wise, quarterback coach wise, to make sure that he was up and up after at least 2 years, and that man would at least had a ring
But
with
why wouldn't?
one of
Okay,
them
but my
Harbaugh,
question is,
the early
my
Harbaugh
hold on,
brothers,
hold on,
the
hold on,
Jim guy.
real
Him.
quick to that.
Wait, did y'all
Why
have Jim or
wouldn't they
John?
have done that?
We
Wait,
had
wait.
Jim.
Jim.
Why wouldn't they have done that with Alex Smith though?
We did do that with Alex Smith. What are we talking about?
It's the same. It was the same thing,
We
Carlos.
Yeah,
had Frank Gore. He had a top 5 running back in Frank
no. But
Gore.
she's talking about putting the
He had a
top
top
coaches
3
and
tight
things
end
like
in
that.
Vernon Davis.
If
What are
I'm
we
not
talking about?
mistaken, well, hold on. If I'm not mistaken, didn't he have a different OC like his first 3 or 4 years in
We're
the league?
talking about when
Carlos,
he got
Carlos,
Jim
you just
Harbaugh.
told me
Carlos, you got to
y'all
move
just
past
told
that.
me that y'all just told me that he was the safer pick coming out of college, which tells me that there probably wasn't a big issue with his accuracy, like y'all are saying it was with somebody like Aaron Rodgers. Y'all are telling me that he was the better quarterback coming out. So in my opinion, I'm gonna take y'all word for it and say that scouts probably saw that too,
Shooter, let me tell
right?
you something.
Hold up. Scouts probably saw that too. But if they had grabbed Aaron Rodgers and it's more help needed, I trust that organization to do something like mine didn't and put that help in Aaron Rodgers' corner from the
To,
jump.
to
And I'm
piggyback,
sorry, I think that at least with Jim, they get one. He got at least 2 up under Kyle. At least 3 on minimum right now if he had become a 49er. At
to pig
least.
to piggyback what you said, Shooter.
And
The
it's making
Niner
me
fan
sick.
base, the Niner fan base was upset when we took Alex Smith with that pick. None of us was happy when we took him with that pick. None of us. So that safer pick stuff, you can throw that out the window. Us as a fan base, we wasn't happy when we took him with that pick because we wanted Aaron Rodgers. We didn't want Alex Smith. We didn't.
That doesn't
Nobody
change
was
him
happy
being
with
viewed
that
as the
pick.
safer pick, though. He was
Yeah,
still
he
looked
was
at as
still
a
a
safer
safer
pick.
pick over the overall
Nobody
view.
wanted that pick,
I,
and we
I'm
saw
just
how it
saying,
panned out.
I think that he probably if we go back to what we talking about with him being with Detroit, we're talking about Aaron Rodgers. Hold on, Chef. Damn, Chef, I be in the middle of the sentence and you just. So I'm saying, I think with the Lions, if he had gone to the Lions, I do think that maybe he's a little more riskier, maybe not as riskier as, you know what I'm saying, Matthew Stafford would have been. He's a little more risky than what y'all say that he would have been, knowing that he had Calvin Johnson in his pocket. And I'm just not sitting here saying with the talent that already lived within him that cannot be taught, that part that cannot be taught, that escapability, that being able to, all of that part that can't be taught. I'm not here to, I don't agree that couldn't have been built on within 2 or 3 years of him being in Detroit. I'm sorry.
So let me ask you this.
Hey, the crazy thing is the year that Aaron Rodgers got drafted.
What does that get him? Because I hear that, right? But what does that get him? His career ain't no better than Stafford's at that point. His career in Detroit, because they didn't have a run game, they didn't have a defense, they had a bad O-line. Like, those things were true. Stafford's best running back was Reggie Bush.
And Javid Best in them niggas, like.
Javid Best ended his career with concussions. Like, they tried, but it didn't work out. So my point is that I think if you swap them, Stafford has 1 ring, and Aaron Rodgers is in the same place Stafford was. It doesn't change. He throws for a bunch of yards, and they get nowhere.
I'm gonna just say this: in 2011, the Packers had one of the worst ranked defenses ever, and in that year, Aaron Rodgers threw for 46, 43, 45 touchdowns, 6 interceptions.
Great.
If you mean to tell me, with a top 2 defense in 2011, he wouldn't have won us a Super Bowl, you'd have lost your damn mind.
But
what are you doing?
You're starting him out the gate,
in Matt Stafford's third year in the league, he threw for 5,000 yards.
Wait, see, that's the
Now,
problem.
he ain't to go 100 plus, but I see.
You're telling me out the gate when he starts day 1 that you're gonna get the same quarterback of him sitting for 3 years?
I'm not talking about day 1, Coach. I'm talking about.
That's what I'm saying, because that matters.
Yeah,
he's gonna start day 1 with the
kind of went out a little bit, Coach.
No, Coach. I'm only speaking on Aaron Rodgers with Jim Harbaugh. That's what I'm saying.
I get you, but I think the point that we're talking about is that if he starts day 1 with the Niners, it's gonna be different because you got with the Niners. If he starts day 1, who was your head coach then? When you guys drafted him?
Mike Nolan was.
Mike Nolan. So
hell no.
Mike Nolan.
Mike Nolan. I forgot.
We don't. Hey, we don't speak his name ever in my presence. Call him M or something. I don't know.
There's only one MM.
Speak that man's name in my presence. Mike Nolan.
Hey, I'm gonna just say this: Aaron Rodgers sat for 3 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in Matt Stafford's 3rd season, it was his first year playing 16 games.
Uh-huh.
He threw for 5,000 yards and 41 touchdowns and only 16 interceptions.
What else could he do?
And you should do that when you got Megatron.
And their defense was ass.
And their defense
was ass, and they went 10-6 that year.
Yeah.
So you saying Aaron Rodgers could have did that if he got Megatron?
He was balling.
I don't know what Aaron Rodgers
so
did.
Y'all are saying with 3 years of practice, let's switch. And because you said 3 years in, that was Matthew Stafford's first game, right?
Exactly.
His third season.
His 3rd season, that was his first start. So you telling me?
No, it wasn't his first start.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it was first start.
No, what happened is his rookie year he played 10 games, but he got hurt, and then the next year he only played 3 and got hurt.
Yeah.
So, but his 3rd season he played a full season, and that's the numbers he put up.
It's just very weird to me that y'all are saying that if Aaron Rodgers had 3 years to do and play and not sit behind Aaron Rodgers and play and get that experience and get better, that there wouldn't have been anything different.
Keep in mind, Shooter, with Megatron, with Calvin Johnson.
Okay, but some people
you keep saying one nigga.
Imagine Aaron Rodgers.
Hold on,
yeah, you keep saying one receiver.
Okay, that's like me saying, bro. That's like people hyping up Matt Ryan with Julio, bro.
It's one nigga.
But hold on,
what you mean that one dude was a game changer? Like,
bro,
that's
one
nigga going into a
situation
with
like them niggas underachieve like a motherfucker.
But hold on, because that.
Hey, so don't nobody remember
NFL history.
Don't nobody remember Mohamed Sanu.
That doesn't always work.
Shooter, you gotta be stopped.
People,
and by the way, Matt Ryan had Roddy White too. Let's not forget that he had Roddy White.
Hold on,
yeah, Matt Ryan had Roddy White.
Lou, real quick.
Hold on, because I'm trying to get a point off real quick. You said that him playing in games for 3 years or whatever versus sitting for 3 years. Some people need to sit in order to get it.
That's not what I'm arguing.
Some people no, but what I'm saying is some people can start off and be good with getting the game speed and doing all of that shit. I don't know if Aaron Rodgers is one of them. But what I'm saying is some
with Megatron next to him, Lou?
Hold on, Shooter. Hold on. Go ahead.
That happens, young. Some people just ain't that. Like some people just can't. Some people have to sit and learn versus some people that can actually go out there and get the
because we're talking.
That's not everybody though. So we don't know if Aaron Rodgers would have did the first 3 years or if he would have been good. All I know is when we saw Aaron Rodgers play in those first, like within that time frame when he got drafted, he was not good.
And how much did he play within those 3 years before he started?
Let me see.
It was minimum.
I don't even know, bro.
For sure.
It was minimum for sure.
Probably like 4 games.
4 games in 3 years.
Probably. I don't know.
He sat.
You would have to look at that. You have to look that up.
I think y'all don't really understand. Like, not understand. I think y'all are discrediting a lot what sitting can do for a young player.
Yeah.
Because
sometimes that's the best thing.
I'm not discrediting it, Lou. I'm not
That's what I'm
discrediting
trying to say. I understand that. I don't need to discredit it because I
you
saw
telling
it.
them to let you finish getting your point across. Let me finish getting mine.
I'm just saying I'm not discrediting it because I saw it.
But what I'm saying too, even with Jordan Love, because I understand, like I get what you're saying, like the stuff that's inside of him, it came out to the forefront or whatever, and we don't know if he would have did that in Detroit. Jordan Love, right? How many times last season we said, "Damn, that looked like Aaron Rodgers," and in Aaron Rodgers' career, how many times like, "Damn, that looked like Brett Favre"?
Man, hey, listen, when he threw that interception, I just saw Brett Favre.
That cross-body interception.
I'm not gonna lie though. I think
hey, Hollywood, I've seen that before.
I think if you swap the quarterbacks,
I ain't look at Jordan Love.
I think if you swap the quarterbacks,
there's a lot of shit that Aaron did that is Brett Favre-ish.
But look, that's what I'm about to say. I think if you talk about swapping the quarterbacks, and I know like maybe Brett Favre didn't have the best reputation in terms of like being a teammate or whatever. I don't know, right? But if you put Matthew Stafford under Brett Favre's tutelage, let's just say he did help him out, right? I think that unlocks him as a quarterback even more. They already have the same play style. They're both like regarded as gunslingers. So I think that would only help him even more. Then you keep, and I understand Megatron is a fucking beast. Don't get it twisted. But if I'm not mistaken, Aaron Rodgers came in a fucking Donald Driver. If I'm not mistaken, who is a Hall of Famer?
Donald Driver was I think
he's a Hall of Famer. I could be wrong.
He came into Donald Driver, Jordy Nelson, and Greg Jennings.
Greg Jennings and James Jones.
Weapons. He did.
So like, but that's what I'm saying. I get that Megatron is one great nigga. I understand that. That one great nigga could quantify for a lot of other niggas. Cool, maybe
for sure.
But in the game of football, so sad to say, that's not always how it works out. That's why the nigga had 211 yards in a playoff game, and they still got blown the fuck out. He had Titus Young. He had Titus Young and Nate Burleson next to Calvin Johnson.
We did, and then we lost to the Niners the next
still
game.
Got smoked.
So a shooter. Nacho said this. Nacho said he played in 7 games in relief and threw 41 passes in his first 3 years. So he really didn't play for real.
No, but that doesn't mean anything. It's the sample size.
He played what he did not look good. That is the point.
Let me just reply to Lou real quick. So my point is not that sitting ain't better than so good. All I'm saying is because we're talking a hypothetical, I know what sitting looked like for Aaron Rodgers. I saw him do it. I'm saying that I'm not willing to hang my hat on just throwing away the fact that it couldn't have been decent for him as well had he had time to get reps, have in-game play for 3 seasons like Matthew Stafford did without being injured. That's what I'm saying. We talk about that. How does that we can't say that can count for somebody like a Anthony Richardson, who people said, okay, he's pretty good in college, but the main thing coming out was he needed to get more reps getting into the league. He needs to start immediately.
Yes, but that's because he didn't play a lot in college.
That's fine. I'm just saying the same basis remains the same. In-game reps and all that stuff prepares you for bigger things down the road. I'm just saying I'm not willing to hang my head on. He just would have been good. It could have turned out. He could have been good that way too.
But there's also been a thing about, like, even take the Viking situation right now. Like, they talked about starting McCarthy and things like that, and they said they don't want to throw him in there too soon because there have been a lot of situations. There have been a lot of situations in NFL history where sometimes putting quarterbacks out there too soon has been detrimental to them.
Fucking Zach Wilson, like the number 2 pick from a few years ago.
Carlos, I hear you. I'm not sure the point of you making that though, because
what I'm saying is different situations
I just
are
alluded
different.
to that. Yes, we understand that sitting is a benefit. I'm not discounting that. Y'all listen. I'm saying that it could have went the other way too. Why are we acting like it just couldn't have been the other way if the man got reps for 3 years? It could go both ways. I understand.
It really can go both ways.
Unfortunately, I saw it.
Unfortunately,
I saw it with Jordan Love smacking my team.
Yeah,
but
y'all are only guaranteeing because of what y'all see now.
Exactly.
That's
Because what they're talking about is how they were perceived coming into the league.
I'm sorry.
The context around that is totally different.
I'm sorry. Did you hear me guarantee anything?
Yeah. Hell,
I did not guarantee.
What did I guarantee?
I said I am not willing to hang my hat on that he would have just been complete trash.
And you guarantee him too.
That's
no,
not
you did
guaranteeing.
You
No,
guaranteed that
Chef,
if he
what did I guarantee,
Harbaugh,
Chef?
that they win 3 to 4, they win 2 or 3 rings.
Oh no,
with
no,
the
no.
Niners?
Oh no, baby. No. Let me be very clear.
With the Niners?
I'm talking about him with
Yes.
Detroit. I'm not talking about him with the 49ers.
We're not talking about him. We're not in
with
Detroit.
the 49ers,
Not in San Francisco,
I stand on that. He's going to have at least 3
Kyle
rings.
Shanahan, he
I'm
definitely
standing on that
I
with
said,
that
I'm going off of
organization.
Harbaugh.
So you're saying if he was with the Lions,
Jim
he would have
Harbaugh,
rings?
nigga, he would have had a
He's in
chance
a
to
better
win 2 rings.
situation in San Francisco. So I'm standing on that.
So
Y'all say that situation is so important. I'm saying that in the situation, if he had went to San Francisco, I think he's sitting on at least 3 rings if he had stayed there, because I don't think he would have left. I think they would have kept him around.
And to add on what she said, I'm going to let y'all know, in those 3 years we had Jim Harbaugh, we went to the NFC Championship, the Super Bowl, and back to the NFC Championship with 2 quarterbacks that is not as good as Aaron Rodgers. Do y'all understand that?
Well, every time Matthew Stafford went to the playoffs, it was with a defense that actually was good, top 15. So.
And Aaron Rodgers didn't have. Aaron Rodgers.
No, Aaron Rodgers had top 15 defenses. He had top 15 defenses.
He did.
Multitude.
Nah, honey, you going a little fast. I don't think he'll have 5 rings, brother, but he'll have at least
No.
He had bad defense too, but he had top 15 defense.
He wouldn't have 5. But I'm with you with 2. I think Aaron Rodgers would at least win 2 with us.
Mariah, I ain't gonna hold you. I said 3, Mariah.
That nigga said he being generous when he say 5. That's crazy.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Aaron Rodgers got his own plays, brother.
I think he wins 2.
And we acting like, and that's another thing.
I take that kind of generosity.
We acting like
you just feel like giving out.
Like Aaron Rodgers didn't struggle in the playoffs, but when he got to the playoffs, he did
struggle.
He didn't have good playoff performances, even with that whack ass defense. I want to say.
Yeah, but he would have had a defense like ours that would have continuously got him the ball back. Like our defense was really, really good.
Okay, so I'm gonna say the same thing for Matthew Stafford. Matthew Stafford would have had 2 to 3 rings with the 49ers.
Oh yeah,
I'm not disagreeing with you, Vinny. He would.
Okay, then it's a wash
for sure.
Then it's a wash.
For sure. Yeah. Absolutely. Matthew Stafford was way better than
Listen, let me tell you something. Listen, I'm not downplaying situation in any capacity. The moment that the Rams got Matthew Stafford, I literally was like, "Oh, they going to the NFC Championship."
Yeah, but I think the biggest difference in what y'all missing
because I knew his situation. Once his situation changed, I was like, "Oh yeah, he in there."
And CeeLo and Sheffield, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but this is how I interpreted it at least, right? Like with the whole Matthew Stafford shit, like in comparison to the quarterbacks. I think what they were saying with a nigga sitting is like coming into the league as prospects. Think about them as prospects. If I'm not mistaken, wasn't Matthew Stafford the number 1 overall pick?
Yeah, Matthew Stafford was the number 1 overall pick.
Aaron Rodgers was the what pick?
25th.
Okay, so would it not be fair to think, and this may be their point, right? And the difference between the two, is it not fair to think at that point in time that between those two quarterbacks, one was more NFL ready?
No, they didn't.
Like a year or two.
No, Stafford came out.
My bad.
Chef was like, no.
No, I'm saying, but like it's that's how I interpret it. Like one was more NFL ready than the other one.
Yeah.
So like I can't say just because, you know, the 3 years or whatever, like that whole shit, like I can't say that he could just go to Detroit, start from day one and be like, yo, that nigga's a go. I can't say that.
Yeah, I mean,
could you argue the school that Aaron Rodgers went to wasn't all that great either? Like
I said that, Jen. I said that.
Yeah, but like the school
hold on.
Matthew Stafford had better talent than Aaron Rodgers.
Wait.
Hold on, can we hold up 2 seconds? We do gotta let the Jen get off. He asked
the offense that he was coming out of with Cal, it was viewed as a very quarterback friendly offense.
His offense wasn't better than what Matthew Stafford had done. It wasn't. Matthew Stafford had better.
The players weren't. You can say the scheme, but the
The
scheme was definitely better.
players weren't. The
might
players
not
were
have
Boy,
been
I
better
thought
at
that was
Georgia.
Z-Fox.
The
How the
players,
hell you get
the
up here?
Georgia had better talent than Cal had.
Georgia had better players, but the
Yes, the
quarterback
scheme was
system,
better.
That's what they
but the
said, but the
quarterback
scheme was
scheme and system
terrible.
was better at Cal.
Yeah.
You could talk about the scheme, that's cool. But if you look at Matthew Stafford numbers, forget the scheme. Matthew Stafford was statistically way better than Aaron Rodgers was. He was.
Yeah, he was also considered more
because
NFL
he also
ready.
had an AJ Green.
And he was
Matthew
And he was the
Stafford
number one quarterback.
We talking about college?
And he was the number one quarterback.
Listen, I'm casual to that part. I don't know about that.
Bro, Matthew Stafford
I'm talking
had
about after
a
draft night. I'm talking
receiver.
about after draft.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Where did AJ Green get drafted that year he came out?
Shoot,
the Bengals.
I think it was like 5 or 6.
Top 5, something like that.
It was definitely
Wait, did he go to the
pick.
Bengals? Was that right?
Yeah, he went
Yeah,
to
he
number 4.
went to the Bengals because that's the year Cam came.
He
Now,
was
mind,
a
mind
I'm
you,
just happy about my
pick.
memory.
I don't think he was top 5. He was a first round pick. But he wasn't.
Like, he was definitely around top 10, top 5.
he was like
He definitely was.
Aaron, I believe if I can remember, I believe AJ Green was a top 10 pick the year he came out.
AJ was a fourth overall pick.
Oh, okay, he was top 5.
But hold on.
He was a top 5 pick.
Who did Matthew Stafford have those first 2 years at Georgia?
I thought he came in with AJ.
I thought he came in with AJ and
I thought he came in
with they both was
with
there.
AJ. He didn't come in with AJ.
Okay, so who did he have?
So he started in 2006.
Right.
Yeah. He had 1 year with AJ Green, didn't he?
That was his best year.
Martrez Milner, Mohamed Massaquoi, Kenneth Harris, AJ
Massaquoi.
Bryant.
I remember Massaquoi.
Yeah,
Massaquoi from up the street.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, no
I
boy
remember
Massaquoi.
Massaquoi, and I remember
Massa
AJ Brown.
is insane. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, I hope they ain't his nickname. Come here, Massa.
Sean Bailey,
Massa is insane. Thank you, Massa. That's great.
Trip Chandler.
Thank you, Massa is insane.
No, Sean Moreno was 4th in receiving yards that year.
Oh,
he had AJ Green his last year of college.
Yeah, his junior
He had his best year with AJ Green.
That's what I
Kenny, why you shouting out yourself?
He had
What
his
the
best
hell?
year with AJ Green.
Yeah, he had his best year, but that's what I'm saying. You saying he had more talent? He really
Ain't
did.
gonna shout yourself out.
All I'm saying is
Nigga
Aaron
said,
Rodgers
"Shout
threw
out,
for 2,800 yards and like 25 TDs and like 6 interceptions, bro, with just Marshawn Lynch.
And how many times have we seen college quarterbacks be really good in college?
And Aaron Rodgers only played 2 years, Lou. He only
I know
played
he
2
did.
years.
I know Aaron Rodgers only played 2 years.
So
Y'all ain't tell me that part. I know you lied. Y'all ain't tell me that part.
No, they didn't tell you that. Eddie only played 2 years.
Wow.
But that was when the rules
No,
were
why
to come
ask?
out.
Played at a
Because
JUCO
in high school he was 5'10".
Played at a JUCO for 2 years.
He was 5'10" and grew in JUCO.
He played 2
100
years
plus
at
giving
Cal.
away a lot of
Yeah,
wins.
but he
God,
played 2
dog.
years
Because he
JUCO,
wasn't the
Steph.
more ready prospect.
So, and what was Lou? What was Matthew Stafford numbers the year he had AJ Green?
He had 3,400 yards, 25 touchdowns, 10 interceptions.
Okay.
Was he the Heisman guy that
And
year?
Aaron Rodgers last year was
No, neither one of
Aaron
those guys
Rodgers
won the
numbers
Heisman.
wasn't that bad with nobody but
Hey, Aaron Rodgers went to JUCO, right, y'all?
Yeah, that's what they just saying.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
what they're saying.
That's
I
what
didn't
I
know
thought.
that though.
I just want to shout out All American because I wouldn't know what that is without them. Thank you.
Yeah. So
What?
What the thing
insane.
was coming
Maybe I
into
wouldn't
Cal.
remember. I
What's a
don't
bum
know.
ass with the JUCO?
That is insane.
No, Jordan was gonna go to JUCO.
So special. I'm like GAU.
Nah, don't play with Spencer. Spencer had something immediate.
Man, that nigga, it's to say he's so nice on the show. He so went undrafted in for real.
I ain't gonna lie, they on season 7. I'm trying to figure out when they're gonna make the NFL.
Hollywood,
They on that right now. They
Not
making the NFL
7.
now?
They're not on season 7 right now.
He's in the draft. He's in the draft.
Yo,
Oh,
yeah, but
okay, maybe I gotta start watching.
But he going
real quick.
undrafted like he did in real life. Fuck out of here.
Hey, Steph in Hollywood.
Hey,
All American
Hollywood.
Homecoming was
Hold
trash.
on,
This is
I
loosely
can't
Bro,
hear
he
him.
can't get heavy.
Hey,
Can
one
we get
mic.
one mic? We got too many.
Y'all so ghetto.
Hollywood.
God,
This is
damn.
loosely based
Look,
off of his
look,
life.
look,
It's not.
Man.
Oh, that's
Hey,
the real.
Steph.
He is a real Spencer James, huh?
No, his name is like Spencer Paysinger or something. He played for the Giants.
Yeah, you play for the
Nah,
Giants.
they really basing the joint off of Plaxico Birds. They ain't slick.
It's a loosely because he would have been from Virginia. Then he would have been from Virginia.
Hello.
I'll wait.
Yeah, I gotta.
Nah, go ahead.
I can't hear heavy, bro.
I definitely just said to her the other day. I said this All-American is burning me out because when is he gonna go to the NFL? He's been in college forever.
Look, I heavy.
bro.
Look,
When is he ever coming back?
listen. He just played.
probably in the
Hold
draft
on.
process right now,
He
cuz.
just played his last college game for the Natty. bro.
Yeah.
It's not like, bro. After season
There's so
6,
much
they can
going on right
cancel.
now.
Young, you got to be
Nah, they just
patient.
got
They had
renewed
to
for
make up
season
a whole
7.
college.
But
Yeah, season
that's what I'm
7
trying to
coming
see.
soon.
Why? Like,
Because
why?
it's going to be the
They
summer
like the
before the
drama, man.
NFL.
They like the
Man,
Young,
drama.
I
What
don't
you
give
say,
a
Los? Let
damn.
me
That
get
nigga
one
been
mic
in
on
high
Los real
school
quick.
since I was in high school.
Hey, so
hold
he going to
on.
get
Hey, man,
drafted to the
Grey's
Hollywood,
Jets?
Anatomy got 20
That show
plus.
been
Hollywood, you
on for
got
a
to be
long time,
Let
patient.
All
bro.
American
Hey,
get
can
You
we
got
get
to
started.
one
be
mic on Los
patient
real
because
quick?
they had to
Grey's
keep.
Anatomy
Bruh,
got
that's
20
Jim
plus
Brown. He don't
seasons.
have no
Hey,
manners.
I got a question for y'all real quick.
They had to keep coming up with fake
Los
colleges
ain't
for
got no
these
manners
guys to.
either. Jesus
I'm just
Christ.
saying, Los. I was tired of seeing him in college. When
I
he
ain't
was
going to
in the
lie. The
rookie
worst
league.
might be Chef. Chef ain't got no manners for sure.
They was making up fake colleges
Nazi
for these
cut
guys.
I
everybody
mean,
up
hey,
for the
man.
anybody. I
Hey,
don't care.
hey, I
I
got
don't
a
mind
question
them
for
Hey,
y'all.
making
Y'all
Chef,
up
hey,
remember?
Chef,
another
I ain't
Y'all
going to lie.
remember
You
season.
ain't get no
Kyle?
manners,
Grey's
Chef.
Anatomy can
No,
go for
Chef ain't got
20.
no manners
Hey,
For
y'all
sure.
at
remember
All
Kyle
all.
American can go for
Boiler?
7.
Huh?
Y'all remember Kyle Boiler?
Yes.
Yeah, they went to the
I
Ravens.
remember
Yeah,
Big
Kyle
Kyle.
Boiler.
Hey,
He went to the
Shout
hey,
out to
Yeah,
hold
he
on,
Kyle.
went
Ravens.
to the
Can I
Rams.
say
hold on.
something? Can I
So,
say
He
He went
was
to
a
something?
Rams
beast
and
in
Hey,
college.
Cardinals.
Lou, you
I got a
cannot tell the story without Kyle Bowler.
just
Kyle
hold
Listen,
on,
Bowler was
Getting his
nice
sword
in
off.
college.
Hey, he
hold
was a
on.
beast in
Shut up,
college.
y'all. Let Lou talk.
Bro,
So,
y'all
so
ain't got
that
no
year before
manners.
Aaron Rodgers became the starter, right? What was y'all know Kyle Boiler stats?
He had
What was his numbers?
he had a crazy season. Didn't he go
28,
for like
2,815 yards, 28 touchdowns, 10 interceptions.
yeah?
What was Aaron Rodgers' numbers? It was like 28-66 and like
24 and
20.
6. 24 and 6.
Yeah, he was
28. No, it
28-66
was
and
24 and
24-6.
8. 24 and 8. 24
24 and
touchdowns,
8.
Yeah.
8
So
So
interceptions.
no, Aaron
Aaron
Rodgers
Rodgers'
first.
numbers wasn't that much off.
Aaron Rodgers' first year was 2903, 19 touchdowns, 5 interceptions. 20, and then the second year was 2566, 24 and 8. But what I'm
That's what I'm
saying is
saying.
that sounds like a really, quarterback friendly offense in my
It
opinion.
is.
But hey,
Yeah, it was quarterback friendly, but he only had Marshawn Lynch. It was
Marshawn Lynch wasn't
quarterback
even
That's even
friendly.
I get
more
starting.
that, but
quarterback
what I'm
friendly.
the
Marshawn Lynch
point
wasn't
I'm
even
making, Kyle
starting,
Boiler
bro.
ain't have
Marshawn
shit
Lynch was
either.
the Marshawn
Kyle
Lynch was
Because
Boiler
the
ain't
it
have
second.
shit.
And they had
it
Marshawn Lynch
was
was
nothing
the
for it.
second
scheming
They
string.
didn't
people
just have
open.
Marshawn Lynch. That running back tandem was nice.
Yeah,
It
no,
was
that's what I'm saying. Marshawn Lynch didn't even start. He was the second string.
it was scheming people
It
open.
was
Was
JJ
Yeah, that's
Arrington.
what I'm saying.
JJ
Their
Arrington
their
had
offense
two.
was a very quarterback friendly offense.
Y'all
Yeah.
can't tell me if he had AJ Green, they wouldn't have boosted his numbers up far more. If AJ Green was his number one target.
And maybe in that offense, yes,
Yeah,
young.
but
But
you got to
in
understand.
Georgia's
Also, hold on,
offense, maybe not.
Georgia at that time with Matt Stafford, like I
That was
get it
supposed
that
to
he
be.
was
That was
great.
supposed to be
It's
their.
not bad.
They
They
It's
were
That
the
was
not
supposed
number
better
to
one
be
than.
their.
team in the nation that year.
That was
hold
It's
on,
supposed to
hold
not
be.
on.
better
That was
than
supposed
that
to
other
be their
quarterback
natty.
that just left. I forgot his name.
They
Hey,
were
but
supposed to be
hold
It's
their.
on,
not better
Chef,
than
They were supposed to be
Stanford.
their
Not
Chef,
better
natty
than
year.
Stanford.
Chef. Hold
They,
on. You know this. They were built on Georgia. Oh, they run the ball first.
Yeah, no
yeah,
Sean
but they were.
Marino
But
on
the
the crew.
people. But that year,
Hmm.
people thought that was Georgia's natty year. Like people were
Yeah,
really.
that was
Yeah, for
supposed to be
sure,
the
Chef.
year they
They
were
was the
They
going to
were
number
win
one
it.
definitely
team in
hyped
the
about
nation
that
that year.
year.
Yeah,
They was the
but
But
they
number
their
one
were
team in
based
conference
the
off
was
nation
of.
that year.
stacked that year
Everybody
though
thought
too.
Georgia was going to win the chip that year.
But they
Yeah.
still were based off of running the ball first. Like even
No
with
Sean
Matt
killed. No
Stafford.
Sean had
Yeah, no
like.
Sean Moreno had 1,400 yards that year.
Yeah, he snapped that
He was
year.
smoking.
No, Sean Moreno was wilding that year.
He snapped
Wilding.
as a. He snapped as a freshman.
Yeah, he did.
That's what I'm saying. That UGA
He had bro.
offense,
He
you can
had
say, oh
30.
yeah, they had
He
AJ
had
Green and
30
stuff,
touchdowns.
but
He had 30 rushing touchdowns in 2 years, bro.
they were still based off of running the ground as
Yeah,
a
I mean,
priority.
as they've always been, it's just
Yeah.
Yeah,
built
that's
to run the ball.
yeah.
But that was also SEC football
But
back
my
then.
thing
That's
is
why it was such a big deal
that was
with
the
Matthew
best.
Stafford going
Matthew
there.
Stafford was considered the best arm talent that Rick ever recruited.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was
because
saying. That's why it was
That's
a
if you
big
go
deal
facts.
for
look
him
at what he
going there.
did in high school, like
Because the guy he had before was David Green, and David Green was kind of like Kellen Moore before Kellen Moore.
who
Yeah, your favorite OC.
your favorite left-handed college college quarterback.
Y'all know that
That's
man
your
got a.
twin right
Y'all know
there.
that. Y'all know that man got a. They got like an award or a statue out there for him. The
No,
He was the
statue
goat
of the
at
Kellamore
Boise.
Award.
He was the
They got a
goat.
hey,
Like,
he
I
was the man
heard.
at Boise.
bro,
I heard. Yeah, all right.
them Boise State days,
Oh
people
yeah,
thought
he
they
was
really.
legit. He was legit
Them
at
Boise
Boise.
State days, they
I
really
heard.
thought Boise could have competed for the Natty. We were kind of like,
Man,
They sure did.
I didn't
I
believe it.
remember that.
Ain't do nothing
Boise
in the
State was
league.
okay. They were all right.
oh no, I definitely didn't think he was a like elite. No, don't say they was okay. Don't do that. Them Boise teams was stats.
You talk about a quarterback friendly.
Yeah, that's a quarterback.
Bro,
friendly
yeah,
offense.
them Boise State teams was definitely stacked.
Like, don't do that.
Like that was a system that
And
made it
they went
easy for
undefeated one of them years. They
yeah,
didn't lose a game
they
one
were
of them years.
the original. UCF. Like, yeah, we the daddies. Like,
They was one of them original teams where people felt like you had to change the college football playoff back then because they wouldn't.
But they didn't like the next year who they played. They got smacked up.
Yeah. He had Doug Martin with him. Doug Martin was a boss.
He had the receiving core there. He had a squad, bro.
Yeah, he had a squad. Kellen Moore had a squad at Boise.
Yeah, bro. I just knew he wasn't gonna be good in the league. That's it.
All right, Kenny. Kenny, you've been saying a lot of dumb stuff tonight.
Y'all funny, man.
What did he say now?
With the best
that stadium was fire though.
Okay,
that stadium, that blue field was fire.
They ain't got the best looking stadium.
Man,
I get the blue field is cool.
Yeah, with the field,
Blue field is cool, but that stadium ain't.
Carlos said, "Watch out, Kenny. Watch out, Carlos."
I mean, that stadium was high school.
Nah, man. He also said Aaron Rodgers had a better will to win than Matt Stafford. Like, what is that?
Better will to win?
Well,
what is that?
How much is that? How much is that?
How do you?
I guess
you
because
can't even quantify
if you look at the way when Aaron Rodgers felt, he definitely was upset. Like he definitely was mad that he was.
Nah, bro.
Did
I
he
ain't
have a
gonna
will
lie.
to win against the 49ers when he could have ran and he decided
Go
not
look
to?
at the way Matthew Stafford won some of those
Matthew
games.
Stafford is infamous for tearing like a fucking thing in his shoulder.
Yeah, he tore his fucking leg.
Nah, I'm not saying Matthew
Yeah.
Stafford got a will to win though.
That's a will to win.
And go look at some of those wins he had with Detroit, like the
Let me
beatings
ask y'all
that
a
he would
question.
take.
Let me ask y'all a
them
question.
to go 6-10.
The year that he won his Super Bowl, Matthew Stafford, or this year, Jared Goff, who y'all taking?
Matthew Stafford.
Matt Stafford.
The fuck?
I'm taking Matt Stafford now.
Yeah, all day, every day.
Even with the injury?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
don't
know if I'm taking Matthew Stafford now, but
I'll still take Matthew Stafford.
Oh yeah, K. Vinny been in here all night. He was one of the first people in here trying to grab a mic.
Jared Goff been
Get up.
balling.
So
Like, I guess it's just the injury thing for me.
And
Wait.
I-
Did you say you don't know if you would take Matthew Stafford right now over Jared Goff?
Because the
I don't
injury
know
history,
either.
yes.
I'm with him on that.
What?
Man, give me Maddie.
Like,
He a little injury prone right now, and I ain't gonna hold you.
And I ain't even got to think about it twice.
Give me Maddie, bro.
Give me Matthew Stafford, and I ain't even got to think
He
about
a
it
little
twice.
injury prone. I ain't gonna hold you.
I don't give a damn.
You put him
Jared
behind
Goff
that
will
O-line
throw
and
an
Detroit, he
interception
got
for
another
him.
good
I'm gonna put it to
year.
you like this.
Give me Stafford, and it's not
If
even
they
close.
had Dan Campbell hooked up to a polygraph machine and they asked him, "Would you rather have Matthew Stafford back right now?"
Nah, he
He
gonna
would
go with
say
Big
yes.
Goff.
He'll lie like
You
a
said he's
motherfucker.
injury
He would
prone,
lie.
but that's because
He
he was
would say
behind a
no
shit
and be
offensive
lying.
line.
I said prone.
He would
But
definitely
like,
take
come
Matt
on,
Stafford
y'all.
back.
Like,
Los,
you
he'll
really
be
think
saying
he's
no
gonna
and
be
he
able
be
to stay
lying.
healthy?
When I
Exactly.
say
That machine
pony,
would be
when I
going
say
crazy.
pony Lou, I mean
Nah,
like
they O-line. Look, I'm gonna say this: the Rams O-line got better this year. So I
he
gotta
ain't injury prone like with the hard NE.
I just
But
don't trust Stafford to
Prone
stay
knee.
healthy.
yeah, just a
I
little
really
spurt.
I
don't.
mean, because he's been around bad O-lines his whole career. Of course, you wouldn't trust the injuries. Like,
Even with a good O line, like,
what do you
So y'all
mean?
don't think so y'all don't think that
Somebody
Sean
gonna get
McVay would take
home.
back Jared Goff right now?
Somebody gonna get
Who?
home once in a while. Like, I just don't
You
trust
think
it.
who? You think?
Jared Goff is good, but Matthew Stafford is better than him.
Hold
He
on, but
is, but I
hold
don't
on,
trust him staying healthy.
Somebody getting home every once in a while. It preserves your body more than somebody getting home all the time. Like,
See, Lou, I don't
I
even
mean,
know why
hey,
you
but all it
even,
takes is
you know what
one.
I'm saying?
All it
no,
takes is
it's
one,
not.
though.
All it takes is one.
All
Is
it
that
takes is one.
he continues to get hit and his body breaks down and
That's
it lasts.
true, but
Hold
all
on.
it takes
That's
is
the
one.
dumbest
The
thing I
injury
ever.
history is
All it
there
takes is one.
already.
You could say that about anybody at any
That's
position.
true,
All
but
it
the
takes is
injury
one.
history is there. Like,
The
we're
history's
talking
there
about a
because he's had
person,
shit
Jared
offensive
Goff.
line.
We're talking about Jared Goff, who don't get injured like that, versus a dude in Matthew
And who
Stafford
still
who's
sucks?
Because
kind of
he
injury
hasn't
prone
gotten
now.
hit like
Because he
Matthew
hasn't gotten
Stafford.
hit like
Oh,
that, did you?
He definitely
all
hasn't
right,
gotten
bro.
hit like
Okay,
Matthew
y'all
Stafford,
trust
dog.
him. That's cool. I don't. Even with a good
Bruh.
old
Jared
line,
Goff
like, I
has had a
don't.
way better offensive line than Matthew
Way better
Stafford.
running,
His
way better
whole
I'm
running
fucking
aware
game.
of that.
career.
All
But
his best
again,
seasons.
the
All his best.
injury
Go look
history
at
is
their
there
career
now.
numbers.
We
I'm
How
gonna
can't
say
many
just
this.
times
act
All
they
his
get
like
best
hit?
seasons.
Go look at QB hits.
Hey, all Jared
I'm
Goff's
very
best seasons. He's
aware.
had
I'm
some of the
not
best running.
discounting that,
He's had
y'all.
some of the best
But the
running
injury
games
history
ever,
is there
bruh.
now. We
Bruh, his
can't just
best.
act like, oh, we put in a fresh offensive line that's good, that's going to protect him, that erases the injury history
Jared
that he
Goff
has.
has had a
It
luxury of
does.
in
It
his
doesn't,
career
though. It
outside
doesn't
of the
erase
Time
the
Jacksonville
out. Time
history
out.
years.
Time out.
because
I'm
it's
gonna tell you. I'm
there.
gonna tell you why it does.
How
Because
does that erase history? Please tell me.
bro, he doesn't get
Yeah,
hurt. He has has a
Please
good
tell
O line.
him.
Because you know why Matt Stafford gets more protected, better O line. He got the
but that doesn't erase the injury
and by
history.
the way, Jared Goff's injury history is there too because he fucked up his shoulder his rookie year.
Okay, his rookie year. How many more injuries did he get after that?
Thank Coach Fisher for that. Way to go,
Yeah, Coach Fisher was ass.
Yo, that nigga.
But no, that goes back to the point of like
talk about it foreign.
The
All
one
out
hit
definitely matter a lot.
But like not Matthew Stafford not having an offensive line and the hits continuing to build up. That's why he's been injured. That motherfucker.
I get that, but that doesn't erase the injury that is there.
Getting cooked.
That doesn't change that the injury history is there now. You don't just put in offensive line, because they're good, that he may not get hurt. He still may get hurt. And like Chef said, yeah, that could apply to everybody, but that's different when there's a guy that is now low-key injury prone.
Yeah, the whole league injury prone. Niggas just don't talk about injuries.
I wouldn't say.
Bro, they only talk about injuries for who they want to talk about.
Yeah, bro. How many niggas up in here talking about brother play with
Hollywood, get the fuck out of here.
How many niggas talk about brother play with like
he got cooked.
That nigga said niggas said they done had like 10 concussions throughout the season.
Man,
don't tell the whole doc.
Smoke them, Hollywood.
He's definitely
not. That's how I know you can't read. I said he getting cooked by you.
Oh, dang. I can't.
Golly, you just got cooked after somebody who gave you a compliment. Golly.
That's why you don't give black people compliments. Don't worry about
it. Tell him Hollywood. Happy Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth, right?
Early ass day tomorrow. Fuck.
Yeah, y'all got me on all late. You know what I'm saying? I got to get up early to roll over and go to my desk.
Hey, no, I'm good, man. The kid's gone.
I got a dentist appointment tomorrow. Shoot.
I gotta work. Yeah, that must be nice.
That too. I got to work and got an appointment.
Hey,
we on the East Coast,
Word. It's 1:00.
Yeah, man. Look.
Damn, it's 9:46.
Shut up, nigga.
All right, yeah.
I knew Lou was gonna do that. Lou gonna always rub it in. That's what he gonna do.
It ain't even 10 o'clock over here.
We get the
niggas always living in the past.
We get it.
Hey, that's okay, Lou. We be hitting payday before you do. So it's
for
not
sure.
Like Lou just always gotta tell us.
I mean, that's cool.
Like,
and we hit the weekend before you, and we gonna hit Friday before you. Stay on Thursday.
I get paid on Thursday anyway, so I don't give a fuck.
We be like,
our weekend starts before yours. Ha ha.
I work from home.
And it be Christmas over here early. And you be stuck in the year before, and we be already in the next
That's the
year.
thing too. I get paid on East Coast time. Like I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. I get
but
paid
that don't matter because when we be in 2025, you still gonna be in 2024.
Good shit. Fuck
Good.
Yeah. You say that when you ready to get out this hood ass year at the end of the year. Keep that same energy. When you ready to get out this hood 2024.
Hey, you talking about y'all start the weekend earlier than I do? I work from home. My weekend start whenever the fuck I wanted to start.
Hey, hold on. A question for you,
don't
Lou.
Wait. That y'all ain't gotta leave y'all cribs now.
See, Lou, your new show starts tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
All right. Sure didn't your promo? Didn't it say the start time on Eastern Standard Time?
No, it said PT time, nigga.
Nah, that didn't say Eastern. That's why we already on the day that your show gonna leak.
It does not. It does not say Easter. Y'all on Thursday?
Oh,
y'all
my bad. We on Friday. We on Friday sooner than you. On my days is my days.
Yeah.
Lou be always trying to rub it in.
We gonna be there quicker than you.
That's cool. Y'all rushing for the show. That's good. I like that.
No, because we ahead of you. Nigga.
Don't speak for me.
That's why we ahead of you. Always trying to rub it in. We be like, damn, time flying fast. We be like, damn, the sun ain't even go down yet over here. I be like, no, you didn't tell us that.
Yeah, see, Lou, you're lucky nobody celebrates the sun coming up because you'd be in trouble.
What?
I mean, I'll be asleep when the sun come up anyway.
Right.
So I don't care.
Am I guilty?
Yeah, I get paid on East Coast time as a ball. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I enjoy West Coast time because I feel like I still got the whole day ahead of me. I ain't even
West Coast time goes so slow when we on the West Coast, dog. It be so crazy.
That's why when I wake up on football Sunday, it's automatic football.
I ain't watching football at 10 a.m.
Yeah, I can't. I'm with you. I can't get jiggy with that. I can't.
Like we talked about.
That's why all the heathens live on the West Coast. How you watch?
Hold on, you can't watch football. What?
Yeah,
I can't
yeah,
watch
yeah.
football at 10
I
a.m.,
feel you on
brother.
that, Los. I can't be up at 9
Whatever,
in the morning
man.
trying to watch
Yeah.
And
That's
then
why
football.
you
and
watch
then when
church.
Yeah,
y'all
shut up,
That's why
playing
you
Matthew.
watch church
overseas,
and football
you
at the
in
same
London.
time. What the hell?
You be mad as a
I feel
motherfucker
like we
about
on
you
Oh,
London
gotta
hey,
time.
get
I
up at
be
6 in
mad
the
as
morning to
fuck for
watch
them
this
London
9
games.
o'clock
I ain't
game.
gonna
You
hold
be
you.
sick.
Real rap,
Nah,
dude. I feel
yeah.
like we
Hey,
on London
I be
time
mad as
out
hell.
there. Like
I
what?
be mad as hell for them London games. I
I
ain't
know
gonna
you
lie.
do. I
I
remember he
be
be
mad
I
as
know
making me
you
shit.
like,
be tight.
I gotta get up at 6
Yeah.
a.m. to watch this game. Yeah,
And
Yeah,
that.
like 6
hey,
a.m. to
see
watch
Lou,
a
your
football
mom be
game
having
is
to pray
insane.
extra
We
hard
done
for you
had
because
breakfast
you be
already,
missing
nigga.
church
We
to
on
watch
9 o'clock
football.
time.
That's
No
crazy.
cat. We done
Hey, I
had
be
our
mad as
breakfast.
hell. I be mad as
We
hell
getting our day
for
started.
them joints.
You trying to wipe the coal out your eye at 6 in the morning to watch the
Bro,
game?
I
Nah, for
be
real.
mad.
Yeah.
West Coast time is crazy though. I feel like the day goes so slow. Sometimes I find myself like
I
even
do
when I'm
like
in
that though.
Vegas, like kind of twiddling your thumbs a little bit, like, all right, well,
That's one thing I do like. Time feel like it goes slow as ever. I'll be like, damn, I still got the whole day to just like. I do like
Yeah,
that. I
just be
do. I ain't
chilling.
gonna lie.
nah, but I need my routine on East Coast time. I need to wake up, I need to go to church, I need to come home from church,
Yeah,
eat
see, Lou can't
breakfast,
do that. That's
start
why the
making
C stands for corrupt.
start making dinner, and by the time I'm starting on dinner a little bit, that 1 o'clock game hit, baby. It's
Hold
on.
on, why can't I can still go to church. I ain't gotta watch the 10 o'clock games. Like what the
Nah,
hell?
you lying. You know you watch it. The C don't
Nah, I know
stand for
some of the 1 o'clock
church.
games do be kind of mid,
They
but I
don't
ain't gonna
call
lie.
you
Yeah,
Most of
church.
the
I
time,
might watch
y'all on
them.
1 o'clock, Lou. So you probably watching your joints at 1 o'clock.
Nah, they don't call you church, Lou. They don't call you Christian, Lou.
I do go to church.
You don't be going to church on Sunday. You
Me and
lying.
my Nah,
Hey, Los is
my
alive.
mama a pastor. I be on the phone with her while she be doing her sermon, nigga.
Ash, that ain't my team. I'm
On
sleeping
the
in.
phone with her is crazy.
Okay, Ash. I ain't gonna lie to you. My team ain't playing early. I'm sleep.
Yeah, they call you
Yeah.
corrupt Lou.
How they call me corrupt Lou and I be on the phone with
Y'all
mama while she be
heathens in
preaching.
here don't know how to give the Lord nothing on this day, not nothing.
My
I give
mama
them
be, my
something,
mama
Miss
be
Gina,
I
preaching and
after
I
the
know
be
you
game.
tapped
ain't talking
in.
about nobody either, Miss Jenny.
Yeah, Miss Gina,
You
we gotta discuss you before we get off.
What? What
Man,
y'all
y'all
talking
Yeah,
just
about?
y'all
You
too
little
too
Nah,
much,
I
bro.
know
yeah.
you
Talking
lying
Man,
about
because
what?
you know what we
Lou,
talking
you had
about.
your
Talking
mom
about
call you
Try
yeah,
to
on
play that father
Saturday.
down the stairs shit on me.
I
You
know
caught
what
though.
y'all
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about.
yeah, Vinny.
Y'all the one with the
Right, Vinny.
problems, not
See,
me.
Lou don't let his
Facts,
mom
bro.
call him on Sunday. She got to pray for him on Saturday.
Yo, get the hell out of here.
Miss Gina, I'm
That's
just about
right,
to say,
crabs.
hey, Miss Gina,
Crabs
Hey,
can
is
I
Los.
say something?
exactly what I was talking
Can
about.
I
Thank
say
I
you,
something?
put the
Ash. Thank you,
crabs in the
Mariah.
chat.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
That's what I was talking about.
Miss Gina, you can't
Crab gate
scare
is
us like
crazy,
this
K.
because when you was missing for an hour, I thought maybe your heart gave out.
Wait,
Like
Mm,
what?
mm,
Man,
mm,
Ash,
I
mm.
didn't
you
know what it
wild.
was. You didn't tell us.
Ash,
You
you're
You didn't
so
wild.
you
tell
thought
Hey,
her
me.
I ain't
heart
gonna lie,
gave
Miss
out?
Gina. When
My
people
bad, Miss
go
Gina.
missing from
I
crabs,
No.
was
it ain't
just
normally
wondering.
from the
I'm like,
ones you
dang,
eat.
if it is what I think it is,
Yeah, they be missing
it's
because they be
going longer
itching.
than some of the,
Yeah.
some of the folks, man. I don't,
I
you could go
literally
3 hours.
responded under your thing, Ash, and was like, AB, I mean, not Ash, AB, and I was like, you had some last week. Or
I
recently.
Oh
mean,
No,
you
I
could
nah,
have
said you
been
had
talking
nah.
some
about,
I
but
mean,
recently.
I mean,
You had some
hello,
recently.
hey, Auntie,
That
Oh,
still
hello.
don't
Auntie,
that
You
still
could have been
doesn't
talking
Miss
work.
about
Gina,
either
That
I'm
still
one.
just
don't
telling
work.
you,
hey,
you gotta be careful
Auntie,
about going
I
I
missing from
said
mean,
you had
crabs.
some
technically, I did have
recently.
Wrong
some the week
idea.
before.
hey, Auntie, I ain't gonna cat. You said she had some last week.
That's what I'm
It's
saying. Like,
yeah,
what?
it still don't work.
No, I
That
said
That
still
don't
some
don't
Yeah.
work.
work.
recently. No, I said recently,
Hey, Lou, I
recently.
ain't
Yeah.
yeah,
Hey,
that just
Auntie,
listen,
Yo.
Auntie,
like what?
recently don't
That's
work.
crazy, Ash. She tried to put that on
hey,
your jacket. She said you had
listen.
crabs last week. That's crazy.
If y'all don't stop this madness, I'm gonna end the show.
All right.
Cut it out.
What? All
Cut it
right.
out. Look at Ash Lou in there. I want some. Oh my lord.
That's
Oh,
crazy. Oh no, man. That's insane. What is
Look at Lou. Look at Lou. Look at Lou.
Dang, he said
Y'all be
next week.
trying to judge
Okay.
me and
Look,
Fiambe. Y'all be
Hey,
trying to
I ain't
judge
gonna
me and
lie.
Fiambe.
y'all
she
wild.
talking about
Episode 2.
crabs. She talking about
Somebody
Somebody
said
crabs.
crabs and
Y'all
yams.
are
That's
Ash
wilding
wants
right
some
No,
now,
crabs.
Ash
bro.
hey,
Lou
She
ain't
wants
episode
some
talking about no
two.
damn
crabs.
Episode
crab.
2 of
Hey, yo, OG,
nothing to
OJP
lose.
funny as hell.
OJP
Crabs
said
and
crabs
yams.
and yams.
Oh my
Crabs and
god.
He
yams.
said
That's a
crabs
terrible
and yams.
combination.
You know what? You know what, Lou and Ash Lou? Y'all be trying to judge me if y'all be. Look at y'all.
Crabs,
Hey,
Hey,
look.
Bray.
Hey,
crabs and
Bray
yeah.
yams
said I'm
and
traumatized.
You get the wrong
crabs.
yams, it can lead to crabs.
Man, I'm
So
finna take my follow back from the Lou. If that's how y'all
Lou.
gonna act, I don't want to follow none. No,
Yeah,
I don't
let him
want to follow
know.
none of that.
Let me tell you something, Miss Gina. You just gotta warn the people.
you're gonna get a
No, you
seafood
don't.
allergy messing with the wrong crabs.
We just ain't been
Yeah.
talking about. I've been craving
Now
for
let's
months.
be
Hollywood is
honest.
your
Let's
fault.
be
That is not a
honest. None of
family show,
y'all. Wait a
Hollywood.
minute. Wait a minute.
Your
Let's
fault.
have a moment of honesty.
See why
Let's
you
have
should
a
have waited
moment
for
of
him and
honesty.
then
Not
watched out.
nail one of y'all really, truly
That was
thought
missed,
I was talking about sex. None of
We
y'all
don't
Yes, we
know.
did.
We
did.
don't.
That's a
Yes, we
lie.
No,
did.
y'all
That
did
is a
not.
Yes,
lie.
we did.
No,
Yes,
they
we
The
did,
lie
Miss
did.
Gina.
detector
They
said
I
that
ain't
did.
you
gonna
are
lie.
Okay.
wrong.
I ain't
They
gonna
lied
lie. I
through
thought
his
you
Okay.
said
knocked
crab
down.
and
Wait a
sex. I ain't
minute.
gonna
Wait,
hold you.
They
wait, wait.
did.
Ho.
Auntie, I ain't gonna lie. I thought you
Okay,
said
They
y'all.
did.
Okay,
Miss
y'all
Gina,
don't.
everybody got
Y'all
needs.
never. No,
Everybody.
y'all
I
haven't
But
thought
met
you
that's
me
said
not
in
what.
real
Auntie
life.
gotta
But
have
Y'all
a
never
life
met me
too.
in real life though. But for every single thing you know of me since I have been on this app, how in the world
Miss
could
Gina,
that
maybe
be
you
Because
just
you
don't
be
You
congruent?
know,
throwing
How
hey,
can
you
no
know
no no
subliminal
no
why?
freak
I
wait?
got the
messages,
wait,
Miss
How
wait,
can
wait.
Gina.
I
that
got
be
the
Don't matter,
perfect
Miss
answer.
congruent
Gina.
with
Why?
what
It
you
don't
know
hold
of
matter.
up,
You be
hold
me?
up,
putting
hold
out
up, Miss
subliminal
Gina.
freak
It
messages.
Why
don't
Hold
would
up.
matter,
I,
Miss
Wait,
out of
Gina.
the
wait.
blue,
Hey, Miss
why would
Gina, you
I,
done
out of the
picked up on
blue,
a
would
lot of
just
stuff
go
from
and
these
make a
Miss
spaces
statement
Gina,
like
too.
that?
hold
Hey,
on.
It,
I
it,
got the
it, it
perfect
don't
answer
make sense,
why.
Miss Gina. But
Shut
that's
up,
how their
Venmo.
minds
Shut
work.
up.
Hold up, Carlos. Hold up, Carlos.
That's how their
Miss
minds work,
Gina,
Miss Gina.
you really have picked up a lot of this stuff from these spaces. You listen to battle
Exactly. You
rap
be listening to
now.
Spody too
You've
much.
That
done a
has
lot of
nothing to
things.
do with having sex in real
Yes,
life.
it
Hey, hold
does.
on,
You
Miss
don't
Gina.
know
You know what?
that?
Auntie,
Wait,
Does
you
hey,
gotta
I
have a
not.
got the
life
Yes,
too.
perfect
it
answer.
That's just
Auntie,
how it
you
is,
gotta
Miss
have a
Gina.
life too.
No, she does
does.
Hold
Yeah,
not,
on.
mama
Heavy.
gotta have a life too.
Yo,
Miss
Right,
heavy,
Gina.
right.
you
No,
out of
no, no,
you
no,
out
no,
of
no, no,
pocket,
no.
heavy.
Okay, right. I'm not saying you. No, I'm saying, but what in everything that
Oh,
you
you
have
wasn't a
ever heard me
broadcaster.
talk
That's what
Nothing.
you're
about
saying.
would
Nothing.
You
I
know why,
have
Miss
made a
Gina?
statement and
Nothing.
said I'm about to have sex at 6
Well, you
p.m.
didn't say that.
You
Nothing.
Here's
did.
What
why.
You
you
Auntie,
did.
said
Didn't
did
say
the
that, Miss
time
they
Gina.
don't
did not
ever
Miss
occur,
matter.
Miss
Gina,
Gina.
hold up.
Hey,
Nothing
listen,
Hold up.
Here's
ain't
happened.
no,
why.
ain't no,
Hold
I
no
up,
got
Gina.
time
You
I
to
got
didn't
the
say
explain
that. You
information.
nothing.
said you was about to get some.
Hey,
You said
Auntie, I'm
I'm gonna
gonna just
get
tell you this.
some,
Let me
and
tell
it's
you this,
I've
on
been
Auntie.
foreign to it.
And that's what they
Yeah,
Hey,
and that's what they
like
Auntie,
mentioned
six.
to
you
Miss
ain't say you
Gina.
was
It
having
was a
sex.
good old joke, but none
Hey,
of y'all really took that
hey,
seriously.
hey,
I
Auntie,
did
let
No,
me
it.
we
tell you
Seriously, Miss
did.
something.
Gina. They
Auntie,
took
let
it
me tell you
serious
something.
because
Somebody
Six.
said
their
the
minds are dirty.
freaks
It's okay.
come out at
Hey, Auntie, let me
That's
tell you something.
killing,
Yeah.
6
bro.
p.m.
All them
6
6
p.m. does
p.m. is
not matter.
evening. 6
The
p.m.
time,
is
the
evening.
time
It's
does
not
The
not
night.
6
matter.
p.m.
Okay.
is dinner time.
The 6 p.m. does not
man.
matter. The time does
Right,
not matter.
Ash,
exactly. Time to
please.
eat
Ashley,
crabs.
Man, I
It
be
is
please.
eating dinner
time
at
to eat
7.
crabs.
Okay, so
Time
What's
to
look,
up
I
with
get
got a
about
question.
to
crabs.
Hold
go
on,
Yeah.
I
home?
got a question, Miss Gina. Then why did you post that picture with that mess on your shirt? What was that?
Whoa,
I
wait.
To
was
show the
playing
crabs.
off.
That's all.
I was playing off of the whole joke. Everybody
Like
was
somebody
like,
want
"What
to see
happened?
that.
Where you been?"
Hey, hold
Nobody
on,
was
Miss
like, "What
Gina.
happened? Where you
Somebody want to
been?"
see them
I'm
Yeah,
titties.
like, I
I
just
I'm
want
not
y'all to
Nobody
know
looking for
I
you
Miss
got
but
my
Gina, can I
crabs.
ask
Ash.
you a
Miss
I
question
got
real
my
Gina,
quick?
crabs at 6
hold on.
o'clock, and I had a good time.
Miss
And
Miss
you,
Gina
Gina,
at
can I ask you
the
a question?
proof that I
6:38
had
at
a good time is
6:38.
all of that crab mess all over my shirt, which
Miss
is
I
how
Gina,
I
was a
eat
little nervous
crabs.
at 6:38. I'm
Miss
not gonna
Gina, can
hold you.
I ask you a
Ashley,
question
bro.
though?
That's how I eat crabs with mess all over me. That's how I look every
Well,
time I eat
hey, you
crabs.
know, some
Oh
people like
my
it
Oh,
that way. Can I ask
god.
you a
At
question,
least
Miss
it
Gina,
wasn't on
real
your
Hold
quick?
face.
Okay.
Isn't David in the Bible known as a
Hollywood, you
man
are
after
out of
God's own
pocket,
heart,
dog.
right?
I'm just saying, bro.
No,
David
Los,
in
no,
the
why are you asking
Bible
no.
this
is,
question?
The point,
What is
ain't
your
no,
that
the
line
what
of
he's
point
known
you're
questioning?
as,
about,
Miss
no,
Gina?
no, 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 no,
What is your line
Carlos.
of
The
questioning
point
going
that you're
towards?
about to make is still irrelevant. This is not about whether or not I have sex. That is not what this is about.
Oh my
This
god.
is
Whoa.
about
Huh?
why would
Yeah, we know
I
she's
make an
fucking.
Okay,
announcement on
look.
Twitter? Why would I
Hollywood
make an
said, "Oh my
announcement on
You
goodness."
Twitter and
wouldn't.
You
say
be
I'm
Miss
throwing
about to do that at
subliminal
6
freak
o'clock?
You
messages.
wouldn't.
Come on,
Miss
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 Gina,
Gina,
stop
I
being
ain't
You
gonna
know
like.
lie.
know why?
You do be throwing little freak messages
Yeah,
on
because you be
Twitter.
putting stuff out there, knowing
I
how
do
people gonna
not.
respond.
I do
Ain't
not.
nobody
But
having
even
no wet
if I
dreams. I
was
promise.
doing
Miss Gina,
something,
maybe
why
we
would
thought
I
this
make a
time you was
blazing
coming
announcement
through.
like that?
You
Maybe we
wouldn't, Miss
thought this
Gina.
time you was coming
Because they
It's
through.
say
not
the
Then stop
congruent.
throwing out
It's not
subliminal freak
congruent
messages.
with it is not congruent with what you know of me. And
they
y'all
say
know
the
it's
best
not.
place
Maybe
to
you're
That I
hide
would
is
make an
right in
changing.
announcement
public.
like that.
Maybe you're
You wouldn't, Miss
changing.
Gina.
And New
Hey,
Year,
Miss
New
K.
You. New Year,
No,
New
thank
You.
you.
You
New
wouldn't,
Year,
Miss
New
Gina.
You.
Hey,
Your minds are
Auntie,
just
I just
And
thought
they
you had
know
to have
better.
life
And they
too.
know
That's all
better.
your
I.
minds are dirty. That's what it is.
Auntie
Well,
got to have
listen,
life too. That's all
Hey,
I'm
my
I,
saying.
I
my
ain't
good
about to
friend,
sit up
my
here
good
and
friend
No,
Kay
she
down
unnecessarily.
don't.
there. My
No, she
good
Listen,
don't.
friend
Have
I ain't
Kay.
gonna lie. It's a couple
Hollywood
folks.
said, please don't ever tell me. And I wouldn't tell
Thank God.
none
Look
of
Listen,
at
y'all, none of my
Jesus.
hold
business.
on.
Look
No,
at
here's the
God.
thing. Kay down there has the perfect expression about us on this app. We know too much about each other. So she ain't gonna say that for no reason. It's because people be putting too much stuff out here.
Miss
So
Gina be throwing them little subliminal messages out there.
yeah.
And people
Y'all are
be trying to shoot
wilding,
their
bro.
shot at you, Miss Gina. You ain't slick.
And you
What
used to be in the fuck
subliminal? What
around.
subliminal messages?
Man, I'm not gonna go dig on your
Miss
tweets. You know
Gina,
what you be
that could have
doing.
been your way of telling us you was in love, and who knew what was
Man,
coming.
please.
Why would I say that about being in love?
She
Why
be
would you
more
not?
direct. Trust me.
Man, you don't know me. Man, you must be the nigga.
Ray, don't worry, cause
I
I
just ain't like
wouldn't.
y'all. I just ain't like y'all. So I mean, I
Man,
know
you
she
I'm
be
about to
done
more
with
make me
direct.
Hollywood, though.
mad.
I'm
I
done with
know she be
Hollywood.
more
Hollywood.
I'm
direct.
done. I'm done with Hollywood.
I don't see nothing wrong.
I do. I see something wrong. I see something wrong. song.
Oh,
Please.
niggas is singing Robert. Niggas is singing Robert.
My bad. Hey, he's not Robert. When I'm
6 o'clock on the dot.
he's
Yo,
Kels.
Vinny.
He's Kels. He's Kels. Chill.
Niggas is singing Robert.
He's
Hey,
Kels.
man.
Respectfully.
The original fan. The original
Look at
fan.
Ash.
Yeah,
That's
you
all
see
I'm
him?
saying.
I
The
just don't-
original piss god. Yeah.
So,
The
so
original
Robert.
fan.
Okay.
What's
So,
the deal with Robert? Who's Robert?
Never mind.
Who's
Miss
Robert?
Gina.
Auntie, you know who Robert is.
This
I don't.
be
Who's
doing
Robert?
shit
Big
is not cool.
Kels.
It's not funny. It's not funny.
Robert
Big Kels,
Kelly.
what?
Robert Kelly.
Oh, Kelly. All right. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I ever knew what the R stood for.
Oh
You
my
know what, Auntie? You know what? I'm done.
All right. I think we
It's
ended
R.
on
Kelly.
Yeah,
I don't
listen,
even
it's
know if
1
I knew what the
o'clock. We
R
about to
stood for.
roll.
that.
I can't.
Who is this Robert Kelly that y'all speak of?
I'm done. Y'all
It's
are
all right,
I
funny.
didn't know y'all was
So
talking
you
about.
just run around here calling him Kelly?
No, I knew him as R. Kelly. I
What
didn't
you
know what
think?
the R stood
Hold
for.
on. Did you think the R stood for R&B? What you think the R stood for?
I
Possibly.
never thought
I
about what the.
mean,
I didn't have a
it could
reason
be
to think
any
about
R
what the
name.
R
It
stood
doesn't
for.
have
It
to
was
be.
just R.
To
Kelly.
assume it's just Robert, like, is crazy.
Yo,
Yeah,
Miss Gina, you fucked with Trapped in the Closet.
Well, who?
That was my joint, Vinny. I ain't
You
even gonna
fuck with
I ain't
cap.
Trapped in
gonna
the
lie,
Closet.
that's my shit.
Okay,
Hey, it got too.
Hollywood.
Hey,
I really
I
couldn't
couldn't
even
keep
tell
up
you
with it.
about no R. Kelly
I
songs, to
couldn't
be
keep up
honest.
with it.
Oh,
It got
That's
heck
good.
no.
That's good, Miss
too
Gina.
many
You're not a
parts.
heathen.
Like little people coming
I'm
in and like.
stretching and yawning. The bed it don't belong. Yeah. That's my shit.
I only know one thing about
Hey,
R. Kelly,
Hollywood.
and
You
that's
one of
him
these days
peeing
you
on
should play
people.
the
That's all
Hey,
I
didn't it
really
get to
know.
like 30 chapters?
Trapped in
Oh,
the
I
Closet. Yeah,
listen.
it's like 30
It's
chapters.
30 chapters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I want to
couldn't
watch the. I
follow.
just want to watch the first like 5 or 6.
Oh
I got
God,
through
I'm not
all. I
watching
got through
all
all
them.
of them. This is dope.
Nah, y'all wildin'. The one with the pimp is dumb funny. Y'all wildin'.
All
Nah,
them
Him,
joints
How
Lou,
funny.
is How is CeeLou and Ash having a whole conversation,
we
y'all?
we ignoring them.
Yeah,
He
they,
says
they,
Yeah.
yes. I
yeah,
says no.
they,
He
hold
says
on,
yes.
hold
They
I
on.
do
I
says
it all
know
the
no.
this
He says
nigga get
yes.
time.
I
some
says
money.
no.
We talking about
They do
bet,
it all the
nigga. Like,
time.
what the hell? They after dark for real in the
Yeah,
chat.
they
They
do it all
No,
the
she
always
talking
time.
after
about no,
dark.
bet.
Ashley, not on duty.
We
Not on
talking about
duty.
bet. She talking about
No,
she trying to make
dude,
3,000. We
crazy.
trying to make
Hey,
Bruh,
3,000.
you
Ash,
act like
take
we
that
ain't just see
Luca
her
triple
ask for dinner
double.
at 6 o'clock. Get the fuck
Take
on,
that
yeah,
man.
I
Luca
was about to
triple
say
double
Miss
and a
Gina.
Yeah, Hollywood. She
Tatum
ain't
double
low.
double.
Oh, I
I was
didn't
about
see
to
that,
tell
but
y'all
yeah,
we
definitely,
rolling tonight for
definitely
the
dinner at 6
game.
o'clock.
We watch party at
Ash,
We
6.
definitely, yeah,
Luca
we
triple
definitely
double
rolling for
with a
the game.
Tatum
What
double
time?
double.
What time?
Well, Miss Gina, we don't know about inviting you because you
Yeah,
got
not
is
for
I mean, are
double.
both teams your team?
No, she don't like the Celtics. No, she don't like the
Yeah, she don't
Celtics.
like the
Um,
Celtics.
yeah,
Oh,
I'm
never
rooting for
mind.
the Mavericks.
I mean, but
Oh
she did
no,
But
say et
but
yeah.
cetera, et
but
cetera,
what
et
She's
difference?
doing
cetera. So
What
I
yeah.
don't,
difference
For
does it
the
make?
Mavericks.
AB, which team I was rooting for? What
because we
difference
don't
does it
know, because
make?
we don't know
Hey,
who you
it
want to
might not
win.
be 3K, Ash,
I'm
but it
tired of
gets
being
you
Well,
a
what does
confused.
that
preview
have
on
to
the
do with
way.
anything? Me coming in here, fellowship, and watching the game
I'm
with
just
y'all.
tired of
Because
I'm
it
What's the
tired of
said et
being
cetera, et
relevance?
confused.
cetera.
Oh,
What's
I'm
the
you
tired
should
of being
always
relevance?
pull up,
confused.
Auntie.
Oh,
Pull
that
up
I'm
was
like a
tired of
so
being
workout.
confused.
Hollywood. You got me
That's
right there,
right, Mavs
Hollywood.
and 6.
Auntie, pull up like a workout. Pull up on me.
Yo, this nigga here, bro.
Pull up on me.
Nigga said, pull up like a
Pull
workout.
up
Pull
like
up
a
on
workout.
me.
That's right, etc.,
Pull up on me.
etc., etc.
Yeah, that's nasty work. Make
How
sure
can you
y'all
say
pull
sit
up.
up like a workout?
Y'all know we gonna have the DJ on deck. Halftime party cracking. I got Mavs game 1.
I got the
Um,
Mavs game 1 too.
Where's it being played?
Give me
Where's
I
it
the
got
being
the
played?
green.
it's
I
in
Boston.
got the
Boston.
green team.
In
It's
I
in
an
don't know
Boston.
the
arena.
Oh,
game, but I
okay.
think the green team finna
Yeah,
cover.
you
Nah,
stupid,
in the
Carlos.
arena is crazy.
Oh yeah, bring y'all drinks because I'm gonna have my
Man, if you don't sit down
Yo,
with your Coca
nothing.
I'm
Cola.
probably just gonna be drinking
Don't be
water
like
to be
that to me,
honest.
chef.
I've been
Put some
drinking.
respect on my name.
I've been
He
drinking.
said, "Who said in the arena?" That was me.
I might give me a little drink. I might give me a little drinky drink.
I might.
A
Yeah.
Hey,
little bit.
oh shoot!
I
If
got
y'all
work
could
the
just
next
do me
day,
a
so and I
favor,
ain't
I
calling
just
out none of
realized it's
y'all.
1
Cause
o'clock on
last
the
time I
East
got too
Coast.
crazy with
Yeah, we
y'all,
about to
Yeah, it
run it. We
is.
about to run up out of here.
Real quick, it's Hollis's birthday, so
Who?
y'all supposed to.
His
Oh man,
daughter.
that's
Happy
disrespectful.
Happy birthday, Hollis.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
Hollis.
mama.
Is she with you?
No, she's not with me right
I'm
now, but
about to
I'll pick her
say,
up
who
when
with
she
you
has a
right
birthday.
Oh,
now?
this nigga Carlos, man.
You'll
Stop
see some
smoking.
pictures of
Oh
her
yeah, we
later.
can sing together. Happy birthday
to
to you.
ya.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
Thank
birthday.
y'all. Thank
Happy
y'all.
birthday to
My
you.
little princess is
How
three
old is
years
she?
Turn
old.
her up.
You
Turn
said
her
how old is
up.
she, Carlos?
Tell her
She's
to have
3
a
years
lot of
old today.
Oh, she
Oh,
terrible
them
threes.
terrible
3 years old.
threes.
Wow.
The
That
Lord.
three-nager. She's
No
a
Los.
such thing
three-nager.
as a terrible
Tell her to have
three.
a lot of
Hey
ice cream
yo,
and cake for your
we
boy.
black. How none of y'all niggas gonna sing the Stevie Wonder
Tell her
version?
we
Fuck
getting
wrong
ice
We
with
were
y'all?
cream.
just
Hey,
singing
hey,
that one.
Yeah, they
hey,
did
Los.
sing
Sing
it.
that
They
one.
Yeah,
She
sang
that
it.
was heavy
three-nager. She
just
a
saying.
three-nager.
Hey,
Yeah.
go press
Yeah.
yourself.
Jenny?
Hey, Los, tell her we getting ice cream cake wasted, man.
There it is. Getting chocolate wasted.
I
We
ain't
love
gonna hold you.
chocolate ice cream, so we getting
Ice
chocolate
cream cake
wasted.
always been mid. I ain't gonna hold you.
You're bugging the fuck out.
Have you
No,
ever
ice
had
cream cake
Cold
is a
Stone
fact.
ice cream
Yeah, we
cake?
ain't doing that.
Trash.
Cold
Come on,
Stone
man.
is
Oh,
straight.
We
Carvel.
getting
AB,
chocolate
have
wasted.
you had Cold Stone ice
Carvel's
cream
is
cake?
fire.
I think so, Miss Jane.
Let
I
him
had a
know
whole
again,
lot
Chef.
before.
No, you haven't
Carvel's
because
is
you
I
said
fire.
don't
you
think
think.
he's had
Because if
Cold
you
Stone.
Hey, Miss
had, you
Ice
would
Gina,
cream
have you
know.
cake
ever
is
had crab ice
mid.
cream cake?
Let him
Run
know,
me,
Miss
run me,
K. Let him
run me,
know,
No,
K.
but
run
I
I
would
me,
heard that
try
peach
it.
cake
run me
I
go
would
butter.
try it.
crazy.
Run me some buttercream
You say
cake,
you
man.
try everything once?
I need that buttercream.
Ice cream cake
I
is
definitely ain't
fire.
gonna
If it's
try it.
real
That ice cream
food,
cake go
I'll try it.
crazy.
Let him know, Kitty.
I ain't gonna
Ice
lie.
cream
That's
cake over
trash. And
birthday
ice
cake.
cream
I'll take it any
sandwiches is
day of the week.
trash too.
I ain't gonna lie. I've always been a fan of cookie cake.
Who?
Them just fire too.
I mean, cookie
Oh yeah,
cake is
cookie
good.
cake is
Yeah.
fire
Cookie
too.
cake
No cap.
fire.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
I have a friend who does that shit all the time. That shit be
Ash, you gotta
fire.
get out in the
Real
world. You
rap,
say
chef.
you
That's
say
a
who
fact.
to too
That
many
shit be
things.
Cookie
fire.
Hey,
cake is
chef, where
fire
my
too.
oxtails?
I'm staying
Miss
Now,
out
and I
Gina's
don't even
to
eat cake like that.
Miss Gina's in the
Cheesecake is
same
and
fact.
place it is
behind.
every weekend now in the
Oh,
freezer.
you keep them?
Hey,
Nah,
OJB,
heck
you
no.
know ball. Red
Most of the
Velvet,
time, I know
talk
like
about it.
if I
Fire.
Red
know
Velvet
only
is
time we
definitely
do this
good.
if I know like I
Red
got
Red
Velvet
family.
is a
velvet not better
banger.
than that
Red
carrot
velvet
cake
is
though.
definitely
What
not greater.
Red
What?
velvet
Why
not
do
what?
better
people
than that
even
I
eat
carrot
mean,
cake
red
that's
velvet?
though.
just
I do
Red
not
Velvet
like
subjective.
better than
red
what?
I
velvet
ain't gonna hold
cake.
you.
Red
Red
Velvet not better
velvet
Hey,
is
than
hold
what?
not
on,
better than carrot cake.
Ash
Yes,
Lou,
it
do you
is.
like cookie cake? Do you
Carrot
like
cake is
cookie cake?
trash.
Bro, red velvet cake is just chocolate cake with fucking a
For
wig made
sure,
on
Yeah,
it
that's
and some
Vinny.
good.
It
white
Yeah.
shit.
is,
For
but
Can
that's
we
sure,
can
that's
we
that's
not
be
it.
on?
Dang,
Can
chocolate
I
Ash
be
cake.
honest
Lou
real
don't
quick?
even
Can we
like
be
Yeah,
cookie
honest real
cake.
quick?
Red
Can we
Ash,
be
Velvet
what
cake
you
honest
is
real
celebrate
quick?
a
mid.
birthday?
Can we be honest real
Because
quick?
I don't like chocolate
Yeah.
cake, but for some reason I like red velvet.
Can
It's
we
It
be
doesn't
honest
mid.
real
make
quick?
sense.
Carrot cake is trash.
No, it's
Carrot cake
It
not.
is
is.
not
Yes,
trash.
it is.
Carrot
It
cake
is
is
not
not
trash.
trash.
Cheesecake is the best
Carrot
cake.
cake is not
No,
No,
trash.
it's
it's
not.
trash
trash.
Need to do
too. I
more
ain't gonna
carrot
lie.
cake.
Carrot cake is
Cheesecake
trash.
is the best cake.
It's
No, that's
not.
not. I don't consider
Carrot cake
cheesecake a
isn't
cake.
trash.
Carrot
Cheesecake
cake
is
I
is
don't
like a
want to hear
trash.
pie
no
for
carrot
real.
Come
cake,
on,
Carrot
man.
cake is
K.
Nah,
Come
fire.
on,
Cheesecake is
K.
definitely cake.
Carrot
You
cake is
bugging the
Back
trash.
up
fuck
on
out,
the
Ash
carrot
Lou.
cake for a
Nah.
minute.
I don't know.
Carrot cake is
I
fire.
y'all really making it a cake or like
You
a
All
know
like
right,
what,
a
Ash.
Ash
pie?
Lou?
I've
See,
heard enough.
you was gang until you said that
It's not
cheesecake is
solid
not
enough
trash.
for me to consider it a cake.
Yeah,
Yeah, let them
cheesecake is
know.
where
Let
it's
them know.
at.
Well,
Ashley
Ash
You
said
don't
never
like.
that
Well,
it's
had my
Ash really
trash.
mom's
don't like
cheesecake, so
sweet.
you ain't living.
Ash Lou
It
don't
don't
That
like
need to. It don't
sweet
need
trash.
to be
shit.
Cheesecake
solid
is
to be a
trash.
cake.
Cheesecake
Ash
is not trash. Y'all acting crazy.
Cheesecake
It's
is
not trash
legit.
at
That's
all.
because
What
they
y'all
ain't
talking
had
about?
y'all ain't
Crazy.
had enough from Junior's.
Y'all
Yo,
Y'all
tripping.
Lou, I'm about to
Poor
say
Junior
this.
Cheesecake
from
is a
Yeah,
Edmond
what
Better
are you
Farm.
talking
Sound like that?
about?
Like
I
What?
don't
what?
give
Junior,
a fuck where it's from. That shit is
Ash, are you
ass.
saying
Take a
that?
I
Are
don't
spot.
you
know
Y'all
that
saying
tripping.
Diddy
man.
made you
Joe
walk
That's
out
the
the
bad.
only Junior
cheesecake,
I
Lou?
know,
Hey,
Joe
man.
no cap,
Edmond
no
bad.
cap
Better
You know
though.
Farm.
we in the city for Yankee
Y'all
game
ain't,
game. We gotta go get a
hey,
slice.
student. They
Y'all
ain't
better
never
go
been.
to y'all better go to
They ain't never been
Junior's.
to Cheesecake Factory and get an Oreo
Man, like
You
cheesecake.
said when I'm in the
cheesecake.
Oh
city,
my
You don't
Vinny.
know
Yeah, I
god.
ain't gonna
that
lie.
Hey,
Well,
Cheesecake
hey,
so
Factory
yo, we
That
in the
is.
city
strawberry,
young,
that
like I'm
strawberry
catch a
jump from
Yankee game.
Junior's.
We
Oh
gotta
my
Yeah,
we
god.
that
gotta go get a
Oreo,
young.
that
slice and
Listen
Oreo
real
milk
grab
is
and
quick.
eat it.
super sweet.
Talk
Good
about
too.
it, chef.
Hey,
Yo,
Talk
that
about
Oreo
it.
young,
cheesecake go crazy
young.
at
This is the last
cheesecake,
thing I'm gonna
bro.
say.
Talk
I'm gonna
about it,
call it a
chef.
night.
That shit
They
go
don't know what
crazy.
they missing out on. It's
Young,
real.
go get the cinnamon roll cheesecake
Oh,
from.
I
Oh,
had
that sound
that. That's
fire.
on fire. I
That
had
There
that.
sound
it is.
fire.
There it is.
I should go to
See,
I'm
Cheesecake
niggas be
excited.
Factory
doing too much.
I'ma
Just
try
give me an
that.
original.
Let them know.
I
Down
pull up on
cheesecake all
Cheesecake Factory.
day.
That's my favorite. Cheesecake
Let
Factory,
them
my
know,
favorite
Kay.
restaurant.
Cheesecake is fire.
Just give me an
Cheesecake Factory
original, bro.
probably my
All
favorite
that
It's
restaurant.
not
That
my
Hey,
favorite
variety is crazy.
restaurant, but
Bray.
It's your
absolutely the
favorite?
Bray,
cheesecake
That
there.
that
Kay,
The
I'm
variety is
telling
cheesecake
y'all,
there for
What?
sure.
cinnamon
So
roll
Ashley,
cheesecake.
huh?
You're
No,
Vin,
that
welcome.
peanut butter. No, that
You're
peanut
welcome.
butter
Wait, hold
cheese
on.
Reese's
What you say?
factory,
What you
one.
say, Vinny?
help your young, you know what I'm saying, your young nigga out, right? Cheesecake Factory is valid for a date spot, right?
Of course.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, it
Of
is.
course.
Yes, it
Thank you,
is.
thank you, thank
Don't
you.
let and you tell and you
Don't
listen
let
to me.
social media
You
change you.
don't let no skeezer tell you that it ain't.
I still
Okay?
have to
Why she
deal with
gotta be a
skeezers,
skeezer?
Ashley. I
Yeah,
try. I look.
yeah,
I'll run
Vinny.
them by you. I'll run
If she
them
don't
by
let
you,
you take her to
Ashley. If they don't
Cheesecake
pass the
Factory, she
skeezer
ain't the
test,
one.
they don't make it.
If she
Yeah,
All
don't
I
let
right,
you
don't
take
well,
her
roll
to
with
yes.
them.
Cheesecake
But
Factory,
here's
she
the
ain't the
deal.
one.
Here's the deal about cheesecake. It has everything you need. Everything. It's the
Yeah.
menu is so
No, yeah, that
vast.
Bray,
You
menu is
you
ever
are
been
crazy.
to
definitely
their
right.
happy
This
hour, fam?
generation's
Happy hour
It
bougie.
shit
is because
crazy.
And
you
they
could
have
get
and
Asian
not only is
food,
their menu
American
vast,
food.
but the drinks are really good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I ain't
their
gonna lie.
drinks are
Anytime I
fire.
go
They
into a
solid. They
cheesecake, the
solid.
setting is always
They're
valid.
solid to be
Exactly,
that type
Ash.
of
Yeah,
The
they
setting.
drinks are
menu
They're
is a
solid. Yeah,
solid.
chapter
Hey yo,
book. She's
they
hey
drinks are
exactly
Ash
solid.
right.
Lou,
I
hey
have a
Ash
hard time
Lou.
deciding
Yeah,
Yeah,
They
you
they got
don't
give
some.
you
really
They
a
got some
know.
definite
I
good
love
chapter
medium
book.
if
fries.
I
because it's
hey
so
look,
many
hey Benny,
pages.
hold up, Benny. If I'm feeling Mexican, they got Mexican. If
Ash
I'm
Lou
feeling
said
like
they
I want
menu is a
some
chapter
orange
book. That's
chicken, if
crazy.
I'm feeling Mandarin,
If I get
Mandarin,
Jamaican,
I get me
I
Bro,
some
get the
orange
If you
chicken.
Jamaican
feeling
bro, that
black
If I'm
shit
pepper.
is
feeling
a Harry
American,
Potter
I could
book.
get a
I get the
cheeseburger.
Jamaican black pepper
If I'm
chicken when I
feeling
want
vegan,
Jamaican
Korean
food.
hey,
chicken, nigga.
hey, if I'm feeling
Look,
vegan, I could get a vegan burger.
Yeah,
It's
Word.
them
here's
so
my
much.
Papadios
thing
though.
about here's my thing about men taking out women to a restaurant.
Here we go.
I feel like, as my personal
I
philosophy,
didn't do that
I
shit.
ain't gonna talk. I'm gonna
what?
leave. I'm gonna leave.
What's
I'm gonna leave the
funny?
Keep
chat.
What's
going,
Listen,
funny?
keep
I
going,
didn't even
keep
say
going.
I'm
Don't
gonna
nothing.
leave
leave.
the
Don't
chat
leave.
open.
Don't
Y'all,
leave.
y'all,
Don't
y'all,
leave.
I gonna say nothing.
Don't leave.
What's funny?
Yes,
Go ahead,
Bray.
Auntie. Go ahead, Auntie.
Go ahead.
So I'm saying my personal thought is, why do you have the expectation that a man should take you to some 5-star restaurant if you don't take yourself to a 5-star restaurant? If you don't take yourself out to dinner to a 5-star restaurant and all that kind of stuff, why is it that you expect a man to take you there? That doesn't make sense to me. I personally think I actually take myself to those types of restaurants to feed myself because that's where I want to go. So it's like at the end of the day, why do you expect him to spend $250 on dinner for you and you don't spend $250 on yourself for dinner? Like that's the part that doesn't make sense to me.
If you don't think you a 5-star hold, and I can't think you a 5-star.
That's because they ass broke, Miss Gina. That's why.
Shout out.
Whenever you go out, Vinny, just try to.
Right, this weekend I'm taking my mom to
Talk that
Bluefish.
talk, Auntie. Talk that talk.
If y'all like seafood in Florida, y'all ever be in Fort Lauderdale? Hey, take your girl to Bluefish Market Company at Little Beach. That's
That
it.
sounds like a corner store to me.
I ain't gonna lie. She got it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take her somewhere like a little cool first to see what she really on, and then you can bring the 5-star stuff around.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I mean, you're trying to get to know each other. You don't have to spend $500 to get to know each other.
And also, it's important to know. It's also important to know what she likes because it's also important to know what she likes because have know that I don't do steak, so don't take me to no like main steakhouse, dog. Like
Morton's Steakhouse. And
I know
I love Morton's.
I know, but you can take me to.
Man, yo,
I prefer seafood over
Subway.
I prefer seafood over
steakhouse. You can take AB to Outback and get those kookaburra wings.
Fire.
Talk about it, Auntie. They the best wings out.
Hold on, y'all. I can't hear Vinny.
They have like a vast menu. Some steakhouses though. They don't just do steaks well.
Oh, I know. But I'm saying
they don't.
But I'm saying is if you give me the choice, and I tell him that because he be like, I know you don't like that. I'm like, yeah, but they do like seafood and stuff. Just take me to somewhere where it's like
I really got to do my every time I take her to a 5-star restaurant.
I
really got to do my homework because I know she really don't like steakhouses. So
and I'm ghetto though, because as long as I see truffle fries on me, I'm kind of good.
So I got to do my homework.
Hey, yo, I'm just blessed.
Vinny, that's another thing I learned. Make sure you check the menu before you let her know where you're taking her because they damn sure gonna look at the menu.
I look every time.
They gonna look at that menu.
I be happy as hell too.
Nah, my girls they be like shocked at me because I take them to places I can't even eat most of the shit on the menu.
Oh yeah, because you don't eat seafood.
Nope. And my girls be like,
you gotta be somebody special for me to really like back that out like that. I ain't gonna hold.
Oh nah. Hey fam, it is what it is.
Yo,
my girl be like, yo, why you take me here? You can't eat nothing. I'm like, yo, you wanted crabs? I'm good. I can find anything to eat. I'm Gucci.
Hey chef, and that's what I do.
So you go to dinner to watch her eat?
She be like,
no,
she be like, where you want to go? I'm like, where do you want to go?
Where I go,
find something on the menu to eat, but that's
no,
not
I can always find something. I'm not that picky of a person, bro. Like
that's how I am, chef.
I'm not that picky. Like unless we both going out and I really want something that I've really been feeling.
Like, but and also here's the thing. Have to do 5-star-ish, but if this might, I don't know if this gonna make sense. But don't do 5-star.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
You know what I mean? Like, don't take me nowhere where they not filling up my plate.
Take me to
what?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie.
Hell nah.
No, you greedy. Okay.
Yeah,
all my shit. Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
I gotta feed.
Don't do that to me.
Hey, most of my drink gotta be a la carte, nigga. That shit gotta be
for sure, chef. Everywhere I take her is always a la carte when we do 5-star.
So you basically saying take you somewhere that's gonna give you a 5-star experience, not necessarily
for sure.
a 5-star.
Absolutely. And one thing for sure, two things for certain. I know she's gonna take it home with her. She ain't gonna never finish it there. She's gonna take it home.
Don't take me nowhere that ain't got no doggy bag.
Like my mom, like
always take doggy bag.
Hey, so they bring the plate. Hey, bring
like my mom, like your son, like
you be still in the shock.
Like
the glasses.
Hey, no. If they bring me a sauce out in the little that's their mine for sure.
Hey, that was like yo fam, like I took my mom.
Guess what? I'm gonna tell them bring me 2. I'm gonna put that.
Yeah, I'm taking them every time. I'm taking them every time.
Like 2 weeks ago, I took my mom to a Korean barbecue hot pot spot. but that shit got you prime rib, all you can eat, crab legs, all you can eat. Cause I went to those crab
That
legs.
sounds great.
So, bro, she had a good time of her life.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ash. Don't put no cursive on my plate with little dots and a little
yeah,
small
she ain't doing none of
piece
that.
of steak. Don't do
For
that to
sure.
me, dog.
Hey,
I swear to
Hey,
God, yo.
Auntie,
hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie.
I
I
knew
went
from the
to a, I
jump to
went
not
to,
take her to none of
Burning
those
me
type
out.
of
yo, I
spots.
went to an event like that, bro. I said, yo, I went to my home.
That's
Look,
hilarious.
Hey,
I went to
don't
an
do that
event
to
like
me,
that with my
man.
homegirl, and I told her, don't ever take me to a spot that gives me that little of a piece of like
For
protein,
sure.
Man,
and the
I
rest
wouldn't
is
even
Yeah.
like,
eat ground
and the
turkey.
rest
Fuck
is
with me, Ash.
designs, nigga,
Like,
of just
look, and I wouldn't want that for I wouldn't want that for fiance. Like,
yeah.
you a grown man. I better not see you eating a slither of lettuce and you know what I'm saying?
Slither of
You
lettuce
ain't, you
is
ain't,
Two
crazy.
A little
salads.
tablespoon of
yo, you eating a piece of
escargot.
that
Hear that?
arugula.
Like, no,
You eating that piece
no.
of arugula that was used to
Yeah.
like
She's like,
decorate.
I
Yeah,
want some
Come
food.
on,
yeah, for
man.
sure. And
Like,
she know
We
me.
need some
I'll
food.
be hungry by the time we get back to the crib. Like I'll be hungry.
Not her. She got a doggy bag with her.
no, I'm
Oh,
taking
for
I'm
sure.
getting me.
Listen.
I'm
One
taking
thing I
one
know,
every time.
I'm always make sure I'm gonna go look at the menu, look at the food because I know if it's good for sure, she's taking it back home.
And I don't, but another reason because I'm at an age now where I don't eat a whole lot in the setting, but I want to taste multiple things. So I might order like 4 or 5 different dishes. You know what I'm saying? Like not big dishes, but I'm an appetizer girl. I smash your
Definitely
appetizer
an
menu,
appetizer girl for
and
sure.
then still will order like the big
But
joint. But I want to taste a whole lot of the
the
appetizer. I might
appetizer,
taste
the
like 3
appetizers be
appetizers.
the best part of the restaurant
Word,
sometimes.
I ain't gonna lie. When
Yeah,
I bet,
appetizers are always
Yes,
lit
like
hey,
why they
look,
don't make those in bigger portions?
the one thing I love about
because
down
it's
here,
an
like
appetizer.
Because it's an
a
appetizer.
shorty,
Get your greedy ass.
Like that's the point.
Yeah.
a shorty will like,
She
That's the
definitely gonna
point
hit
of
the
it.
appetizer.
hey
God
yo, I
damn.
go to
Oh, the
When I
Like
go
appetizer.
to
she
Come
Bahama
said.
on.
Breeze, when I go to
Oh yeah,
Bahama Breeze
Bahama
down
Breeze.
here, it's over.
It's another spot I gotta take her
We
to
don't even
after
have
she.
those anymore up here.
You don't got Bahama Breeze up there?
No, not anymore. We had one in Towson. I
Yo,
think
that's
it's
like
We
gone.
got them up
when it
here. We
comes
got them
to
where I'm at in Philly.
the best
We're not Philly,
appetizers,
like on
yo,
the outskirts of Philly.
yo, you go there for happy hour, yo, with the appetizers, you
Hey,
eat
chef,
good.
do y'all got a Redstone? You
A
ain't never
what?
heard of Redstone?
Redstone?
It must be only like a Philly.
Nah, that might be if it's not down here, that probably either like
It's like
Central
Philly,
Florida.
Jersey.
That probably like Orlando
Yeah, because I
mostly
don't
got
even
most
think
of
it's a Redstone up here.
yeah, that's
That's
probably
what I'm taking
In
you. That's what I'm
DC.
taking you next, Fiambe. They got the
yeah,
best
most
buffalo
places
shrimp
like if
ever.
we don't got them in South Florida,
Yeah,
Central Florida got them joints.
yeah. That's how she is, Ashley. She a appetizer person. Like her entree would be like cool, but she definitely going ham on the
That
appetizer.
entree coming back home with me because I'm getting
Yeah,
I'm
like 3 or
passing
4
on Red
she
appetizers.
going
Lobster
ham.
though. I
Oh,
don't have a thing for
they
Red
about to
Lobster
close.
anymore.
They about to
They
go
all
out of business.
closing down. They closed down like 10 of
I've
them
never
down
been to a
here.
Red
Y'all, did
Lobster. I
y'all
ain't gonna
know?
hold
I
you.
don't know if it's just
Wait,
my
what the
area,
hell
but
did you
they
just
closed
say?
down the
I never
Bojangles.
been to Red
Yo,
Lobster.
Red Lobster closing down.
Yeah, but no, they
Yeah,
closing
they
down
filed
shit to
bankruptcy.
reopen.
Wait.
Yeah.
They broke
No,
ass.
but they not. No, they doing like like
Oh,
niggas,
they
like businesses and rich
reorganizing
niggas. They
Venmo.
Yeah,
usually do that. Yeah.
it's called re something, but it ain't
The,
organizing. It's
the,
called damn, what is it called?
I don't
I
know the
gotta
name
remember what it's
for it,
called,
but I
but
know
that's what
like
they do when
rich
they
niggas
file
and
that chapter
businesses
of
usually do
bankruptcy.
that.
I've been to
Yeah.
Papa
They
Do's.
ass
Yeah.
finna be called Lobster Red or some
Hold
shit.
on, what you say?
Jim
Hold on,
Brown.
what you say, Jim? Bro, you
The
ain't never
Jim
been to
Brown.
Red
How old are
Lobster?
you, brother?
I'm 30. I'm
Oh,
about to be 31 on
And
June
you
10th.
never been to Red
30.
Lobster?
Oh,
No.
that's
This what I be
That's
crazy.
not
saying. Y'all
far
be talking
fetched,
about young
though.
niggas. These old
No,
niggas don't
hell
be
no.
on
That is
shit.
far fetched.
Bro, you ain't
Nah,
never had no
because
cheddar
the only reason
biscuits,
why I
nigga.
say
What
That's
that,
what I'm
state?
saying.
What
I'm
You
Steph.
state?
ain't
I
What
ain't
never
never
state
had
been
is
no
to
hold
Red
Jim
up,
cheddar
Brown
Lobster.
hold
in?
up. The
biscuits.
only reason why
But
I
What
I've never
state
been
you
to the
in,
So
Jim
hold
so
on,
Brown?
time out,
so
Never
why
fam.
been to
this is
Red
this is
Hold on,
Lobster.
I
why
got a
Red
real
Lobster is
question.
not surviving though. Is
Like,
because it's just so many other dope spots
There's so
that's
many
doing,
crab spots
and
opening.
it's so yeah, like seafood is not this secret anymore. And
Yeah.
not saying
It
it's
is in
I mean,
exclusive.
Philly.
What
growing
I'm
up,
saying
I
is
actually
it's
thought Red Lobster was
yeah,
exclusive.
so Red Lobster kind of like outdated at this point. Like y'all better have some with y'all seafood boils and stuff. Like that's
Yeah,
what
what
I
we
that
mean,
need
let's
endless,
more.
be honest.
that
But
endless,
let's be
that
honest.
endless,
Red
and the
Lobster
one
is
thing
what you
Talk about it, chef.
know what it also did? That endless shrimp thing got them bankrupt.
Nah, no, it wasn't the shrimp.
It
Y'all,
was.
why y'all keep saying it's the shrimp?
He said the endless shrimp.
Because that shit
No,
was
it did
endless.
though. It wasn't. It wasn't. No, it wasn't.
I can't
It
with
was.
Hollywood, dog.
Hey,
I'm
K,
done
I
with
ain't
her.
gonna
It
lie. We
wasn't.
do gotta save the cheddar biscuits. I ain't gonna.
Yo,
Yeah,
so hold
real
on.
rap.
So hold on, Jim
You
Brown.
can buy that from the
So
market.
Jim
Cheddar
Brown,
Bay
when you watch,
bread.
did you watch the Boondocks?
Yeah, of course.
So did you understand the cheddar biscuit like joke?
Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
I mean, I've had cheddar biscuits. I've just never been to the restaurant.
Oh, I'm about to say.
I don't understand, but that is true. I don't
Them
understand
Red
how you
Lobster cheddar
allow shrimp
biscuits
to
is
go make you
delicious.
go bankrupt, but you call Red Lobster.
Yeah,
That
but
is
bro,
kind of
like
wild.
they seafood was never like that
Yeah, it
anyway,
wasn't
bro.
though. It
No,
wasn't.
it
Well, back
wasn't.
in the
It
day, it
wasn't.
No,
was when you had
I think it was
immature
a
Nah,
taste
period where
buds.
their
it
seafood
wasn't, bro.
tasted
You
good. No,
When
I
you
always
had
think back in the
immature
day in
taste
the
you
period
buds,
it
you
was.
I ain't gonna
yeah,
lie.
for
always
When
you
sure,
when I was
Well, you gonna
always
act
younger,
like they
always
shrimp
when
get
I
didn't
was
hit,
it was
bro?
younger,
fire.
my
you
mom
always
loved
get
it. My
better
mom
you
loved
always
it when
get
I was
better
like when I was
seafood from a
a kid.
Same.
spot in your neighborhood or your city than you would get from Red Lobster as a chain restaurant. Absolutely.
Man, you talking about Red Lobster, man? That was we was going there after graduation.
Nigga, after
That's
Wow.
right, Ash. Texas
Honestly, yeah,
Come
Roadhouse,
on now,
yeah.
sis.
Shooter.
Honestly,
that's an
Texas
after
Come
Roadhouse
on
Hey,
is
now.
real though.
That was a
You go to Red
graduation
Lobster,
Yeah,
or
dinner.
you
them
go to go,
Texas Roadhouses
or you go
hitting.
to, or you go to Golden Corral.
oh,
Come on
Hey,
now,
oh,
absolutely.
Chef.
after
That was
church
a
Oh
no.
spot.
yeah,
Hey,
Chef. Golden
Chef.
Corral was
Hey,
it.
Chef. I don't want to
Oh
sound
We
my
like
don't
hey,
got
God.
no, we
So
don't got
many.
those
hey,
no more. They all
hey,
closed
Chef.
down down here.
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't think
Chef.
we have any here anymore
Hey,
They
Chef
either.
and
here in
Auntie.
DC.
I don't want to show my age, but it was called Old Country Buffet at the time.
Oh, we
Yeah,
got
we
those.
no,
We
we
got
had an
those
old
out here,
country
fam.
buffet
Oh,
too.
okay,
We got
okay.
I
And
those.
a
remember Old
Cactus Willie.
Country.
Did y'all have
Hey,
Cactus
look,
Nah,
Willie?
hey,
never
Hev,
going
though,
out of
hey,
business.
I never
hey,
been to
Hev,
neither
when you
one of
go
them
to
shits.
Central, hey, when you go to Central
All right, for
Florida,
real, y'all. We wrapping in 10 minutes.
I got, hey, yo, when you go to Central Florida,
Yeah.
I've been to Louisville.
there's this all you can eat soul food buffet called Fred's. That shit go
I know
crazy.
Fred.
Okay.
That
We
shit
might
go
need
crazy.
to see what's up because Fiambe, she always itching to go to Miami, so we got to see what's
Anybody
up.
been to Captain George's in Virginia? All you
No.
can eat
Mm-mm.
No, I
seafood?
never.
I ain't
Mm-mm.
never been there.
Dang, that sound bombed
Auntie,
up.
I
That
got
sound
Oh yeah,
somebody.
crazy.
no, that
I
place
mean,
is a jump
I'm
off.
trying to get somebody to expand my DMV horizons. I ain't gonna say no names. I ain't
You
gonna
said
say
Nah,
no
I
what,
ain't been
names.
Ash?
Y'all
out
never
there
You
going
know
mad
out of
what's
long, but
business,
they
funny?
got
Kenny.
good
Hold up,
food.
hold
Yeah.
up, Ash. I've been watching like the Parkers, and the Parkers always look. Mo was always talking about going to the Sizzler with the professor. I ain't never. What is the Sizzler?
Hey
Why I
man,
forget?
Oh,
nah.
you
If you
don't
was
remember the
really,
Sizzler?
hey, nah. If you was
No.
really back in the day, I don't know if Vinny
Sizzler
ever knew.
Steakhouse? You don't
I don't
remember
know if
She
that?
Vinny
was
knew. I don't
taking.
know
She
if
was
Vinny knew
I've
taking.
been to
about.
She
Hey,
was
Sizzlers
I don't
one
like,
know if
"Oh,
time.
Vinny ever
Kim'll
knew
be
about
alright.
it.
I'm just gonna take her to the Sizzler later." I'm
We
like, "That
going
girl,
to
that
No,
girl ain't
back in the
fine."
day
Sizzler.
it was
We
Sizzler,
going to Sizzler.
Ponderosa, and
All I
York
know is back in the
Steakhouse.
day in New York, I don't know if Vinny knew about it, but back in the day, niggas used to go to Ponderosa. That was the spot.
Oh yeah,
Right. It
nigga.
was Sizzler, Ponderosa, and
Yo,
York
that shit
Steakhouse.
was
They were the
joint,
jump offs back
son.
in the day.
I don't know if we had Sizzlers here.
Ponderosa.
Ponderosa was the spot.
My mom said the
We had
Ponderosa
them all
crib,
in
so I don't know.
Baltimore.
Hey, Chef, what you know about Ponderosa? Cause
Nigga,
what
what?
you
Nigga,
know
that
about
Only
shit,
that?
Ponderosa I
What you
know
fam,
is the
know,
girl
that
bro?
shit,
from
yo, fam.
Rihanna.
When I was living in,
What?
yo, when I
Nigga,
Hey,
was
that's
hey,
in,
on
hey,
the
y'all,
replay. What
yo,
the
talking about,
hell?
hold on, Kenny. Yo, when I was living in Queens, that shit was literally
My
like
bad.
pot. That shit was literally
I'm
like pot.
crying, bro.
you took it back. You took it
No.
back with that one, bro.
Yo,
The
son, that
best
shit was
bang
My
for
bad.
your buck nowadays though
yo,
is
that was
Fogo de
like 10 minutes.
Chão.
It was that shit was like 10
Nah,
minutes
I ain't gonna
from
lie.
my
Texas
crib.
De Brazil valid too.
Yo, that shit
I've
was.
only been to Fogo. I've only been
Mm-mm.
to Fogo. I haven't been to
I ain't
the
gonna.
other
I've
one.
been to better places than
I
Texas
ain't
Day
gonna lie,
Brazil.
Fogo de Chao was overrated to me.
I've been to better
Overrated.
places than Texas Day Brazil. Would that get me
I
more
thought
for
it was
my
called
money?
Fogo de Child.
But yeah,
No, it's
Yeah.
Fogo de
Ponderosa,
Chão. It's
Oh, I
actually
thought it was
pronounced
Fogo de
Chão.
Chao.
Called
I
that
ain't
joint
gonna
the
Ashley
cap.
said,
child like a mug.
Ponderosa was literally
Yeah, I ain't. Yeah.
find the replay.
Ponderosa was literally 10 minutes.
I ain't
That
know.
Hey,
My
motherfucker
okay,
bad.
said.
Ashley, that
Funny.
Old Town buffet. Yeah, we
Mm-mm.
I
had that
forgot.
too.
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. I did forget.
Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
Ponderosa was like 10 minutes from my house at
Yeah,
3
okay,
Acres
Chef, you took
Mall.
it back with that
I hit
Ponderosa. You took it
Ponderosa.
back
I
with
hit
that.
Rihanna.
You took
Ponderosa
it back.
was
How? That's
I
not
don't
Stop
how.
that.
know.
You
that's
can't.
crazy.
That's not even the
Yeah, we
same.
had
Shout out to
hometown
Hello Kitty
buffet,
Wig.
Ash.
Hear
We
me?
had that here too.
We
What?
had
I had
hometown buffet in
hometown.
Philly. We had that
Hometown
in Philly.
I
buffet.
had a Downtown buffet.
We
Yeah.
had that in Philly for sure. That ain't old
That's
country.
so
That was
urban.
Hey, y'all had
Vinny,
Piccadilly.
who's this girl?
Y'all had Piccadilly.
What?
Huh?
Oh, the girl that I was telling you
no,
about.
I never heard of that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
You
I
ain't
never
never
had
had
Piccadilly.
Look,
Piccadilly?
don't
That's
worry.
where the
Well,
old people
there
go
is a
out to
Yeah.
eat.
Piccadilly's
I know
here.
about
Have
I
y'all
don't
been
know
out
if
a
it's a
couple of
chain though,
times?
chef.
Now I know. Yeah,
Bro,
ours
it's
like
a
all
it
of
is a
most of
young
them
lady
closed.
that I don't even know if I'm gonna still
Most
be
of them
fucking
closed
with.
down. Now
So
it's
don't
like
worry about it.
Perkins out
Oh
here.
man.
But I'm just asking. I was just asking. I've taken a girl out to Cheesecake before, but I was just asking. You know that was the topic.
Is this the
Yeah,
same girl
Vinny.
you took at the cheesecake that we when we talk about?
Hell no.
Do you
I ain't
like?
gonna
Oh,
care,
never mind.
Vinny. If you can't take it, hey, Vinny, I'm gonna
Hey,
let you
yo,
know now.
Ryan's is
Hey,
fire.
Vinny, keep it
Ryan's
a
is
stack.
fire.
If you
Ryan's
can't
closed
take it,
down here.
if you can't take it to Dave and Buster's, Vinny, she ain't for you.
Word.
Oh nah, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I don't like joints like that anyway,
That's
bro. If I
that's when
can't,
Barry
Get
had
you
a
some
little
can't
laugh.
have
glizzies.
fun
Get you
with you
some
is crazy.
glizzies in a
I
blanket when you
miss
go.
Hey yo,
Shoney's.
hey yo,
No,
hey yo,
not
hey
when
yo,
she
hey yo,
cut
hey
it
yo, hey
out.
yo, hey
Why
yo,
would
hey yo,
you
hey
say
yo,
it
hey
like
yo,
that? But I
Get
hey
you
get
some
yo,
it.
glizzies in a blanket with
hey
that
yo,
dip.
Wait,
Oh my
wait,
god.
what
I've
the
been to
what?
Shoney's
hey
too.
yo,
What
hey
That
the
yo,
sauce.
Definitely
I
been
ain't
to
gonna lie,
Shoney's.
them glizzies in the blanket, them joints
a
fire.
sauce
yo,
glizzy
Okay.
is
like you
something.
cold salted?
Tell
I
them
ain't gonna
light
lie,
it with salt though.
What's
I
going
had
on
cookout
here?
for
Yeah,
I
for
had cookout
sure.
for the
Hey,
first time
Fiambe,
in
you would
Georgia.
definitely get high blood from eating them
David
joints.
Buster's drinks
No
was
cap.
trash to me when I was drinking. I ain't gonna. Maybe they got better. Them joints
I
was
never
trash.
really
They
drunk
good
any
to
drink.
me. Dave and
No, their
Buster's
drinks are
drinks
good to me.
legit.
They used
They're
to
They
be
good.
trash
alright.
when I
They
when I
drinks
was
definitely
drinking.
get busy. They
The
get busy.
worst drink to me is
Ain't be
Duffy.
bougie.
The worst drink to me is Duffy.
I
Have
don't
you
know
ever
Never
nothing
had
been to
about
Duffy?
that.
Duffy's.
Duffy's my
Never
I
shit.
been.
think the worst drinks to me, y'all got Miller's Ale House.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but I never been.
Their drinks is trash.
you gotta get the
All their drinks are
picture.
so
You gotta
ass.
get the blue. You gotta get the picture though.
Girl, David Buster's been around forever since before I stopped drinking.
Yeah,
Joints was trash.
you gotta when you go to Miller Ale House, you gotta get the picture and the drink,
I
bro.
have Dave Buster's food, but they drinks, they alright.
Yeah, their drinks is
Yeah.
yeah.
I
They
never
Yeah, I don't
they
cared for
really
food
them
eat
not the
joints.
Dave and
greatest.
Buster's.
Ale Miller
Nah,
They
House
food
though,
But
that
them,
shit's
Applebee's.
them,
so
hey, but Vinny, when you
that
take
shit's
her
so
out,
watered down
get them
heavy.
glizzies in that blank.
Yo,
Bro,
I'm
stop
not
telling
getting
him to
no
eat
Why are you
glizzies
glizzies in
in a
no
mixing
blanket,
fucking
glizzy
bro.
in
blanket.
the
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, the glizzy and the blanket, them Jones is
And
fire.
they give
Yo,
you
He
the
yo,
little
don't want
dip
yo,
on
no
the
yo,
sauce
side.
heavy.
blanket.
Yo, heavy.
Who
Glizzy.
What's
got the
going on?
glizzies in the blanket?
Yo,
Oh
I
my
ain't
bro,
gonna,
god.
David
stop this
Buster's.
Gina be acting like that, man.
Vinny, I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. I'm
Oh,
just saying
Dave
them
and
Jones
Buster's.
fire.
Oh,
And,
okay.
and you get the
I
like,
haven't been
and
to
you get
Dave
the
and
little
Buster's in
cheesy sauce with
years.
them, fire.
Yo, I'm not eating no glizzies in the blanket, you dig?
All
That
right,
was
I'm
one of the
trying to
first
tell you.
things. That was
Okay,
one of the
well, you
things
don't
me
have
and him
to.
did when we first met each other. Bump that. We gonna
What's
go
eat
shoot some
glizzies
ball.
in a blanket?
We went to
Double
Y'all
David.
niggas
glizzy.
see, y'all niggas see
Hey,
me
No,
hey.
talking all
I'm
that.
talking
Nah,
about David
raw. Vinny be
Buster's.
eating
Now we went
glizzies in a
David Buster's.
blanket.
Oh, that's what I thought they meant too,
That was
Venmo. It wasn't
I
that
met
was our
seafood.
David
second date.
Buster's. I met David. As a matter
Our
of fact, I
second
think we
date,
hit up David Buster's like twice that weekend. I was pressed because I was
we
beating
did.
him
We
real
definitely went
bad in
David Buster's
basketball.
twice.
Yeah, but like that's the
I
best
was
type of
smoking
people.
him in
Cause
basketball, Benny.
what
Oh,
point
that's
is
when
it
you were
in me
Big
fucking
Bear.
with you if I can't have fun with you? That shit
No,
is
I
whack.
hate Olive Garden. Olive
Exactly,
Garden
Vinny.
food is
That's
terrible.
exactly why I
Yeah,
said
good
Dave and
breadsticks
Buster's,
though.
bro. If I can't have
This
fun with
this
you,
the
it ain't
breast
gonna
this
work.
the
Yeah,
breadsticks
it's
and the
weak. I
salad
ain't
is
gonna lie. If I can
great.
have fun
The
with you, it's weak.
pasta
Don't
is
take me
bad.
It's
nowhere
not gonna
then.
work.
I gotta be able to have fun with you. And she was with it. She was hyped to go to Dave and Buster's. She was geeking.
Yeah,
Yeah, for
Ash.
sure. I love me
Applebee's
some
Yo,
doing
David
I
some
was,
somebody talk
Buster's.
and the
watered
about
down
funny part is,
overrated ass
spicy
Vinny,
Olive
shit.
Garden.
Plus, it give me the opportunity to
To be
smoke you in
goofy.
skee ball.
To be
I'm
goofy.
You
gonna
not
I
smoke
think
nice.
I
you in
beat you with skee ball though.
tripping.
You
Love
not
Exactly,
me, Vinny.
Ash.
Don't
nice.
lie to the
I
people. Do
definitely think
not
I
lie to the
beat you.
I
people.
ain't
I
never.
Don't
definitely
lie.
think I
Every
beat you with
black
skee
woman
Meet
that
me
ball.
in
I've been
basketball. Don't
30
lie.
with, she
I
nice.
never knew what
Y'all could
people
get
saw in Olive
any girl
Garden.
could get whooped in the shooting, in the air hockey. It don't matter.
Nah, I
I think I
smoked him in
cooked
air
her in air
hockey.
hockey, chef. I don't
No,
think
he
Yes,
you
did
remember.
not. Oh my
yes,
god.
smoke. Yes, smoke.
He tripping. He don't
And
remember.
the funny part is, I was trying to take her to a 5-star restaurant. She wanted to go to Dave and Buster's instead. That's the crazy part.
That's
Yeah, for
crazy.
sure.
Oh
I
well,
did not want to
Yeah,
go
Are
there.
we
That's
talking
how
about?
you
She
know
wanted to go to
Y'all
Dave and
said
Buster's.
y'all
hold
said
on, hold on,
breadsticks
hold
someone.
was
on,
that's
heavy.
valid.
people right there.
Heavy
Y'all
was
talking
like,
about
I'm in
overrated ass
love when
Olive
she
Garden?
said that. He
I'm
was
Yeah,
like,
in
I'm
yeah.
in
I
love.
agree.
love.
I
She the
was
one.
sold.
Deal.
She
I
the
was
Y'all
It
said
ain't
sold.
one.
gotta be all that. It
I
ain't
was
gotta be
sold.
all that.
y'all
I
talking
said,
about
okay.
overrated ass Olive Garden?
Yeah,
Hmm?
Olive Garden definitely was
No,
overrated.
I think
no.
it's
Now I'm gonna tell
overrated.
you
Definitely
I
was
something
think
about
overrated.
Olive
Notice
I think
Garden.
it's
the
That
overrated.
tour
way
Italy.
you
Oh my
look
god.
at
Olive
me.
Garden was
Olive
definitely
Garden is
Yo,
overrated.
my mom
It's
only
a
go
big
there.
fat
Yo, my
no on
mom
Olive
literally,
Garden.
You
my
don't
mom
like Olive
literally
Garden,
only
Miss
go
Gina?
there for the
It's
breakfast
Not
and
at
for
salad,
all.
bro.
everyone
Why?
I
I'm with you,
see.
Not at
Auntie. I
all.
That
like
I
Olive
salad
don't
is
Garden.
think their food
fire.
tastes good.
V is
The
in
I go
breadsticks
to
and the
Carrabba's.
salad.
You
That's
Vegas.
the
gotta go to
only thing that's
Carrabba's.
good.
Olive Garden was mid. Let's talk
Extraordinary.
about
Carrabba's got better Italian food.
Yes,
Carrabba's
That's
is
a
like
Carrabba's.
fact,
that.
I
Chef. It's
love
not even
Carrabba's is
close.
better.
Carrabba's.
It's not
Carrabba's
even
is so
close,
much
Chef.
better, bro.
Hey,
Carrabba's is
look,
better.
hey, chef. I just recently took my cousin for her birthday
Right,
to
Ash.
Carrabba's
And you gotta get
and
the
took
fried
look to
zucchini
That
fries
Carrabba's,
with the
calamari
chef.
is
dipping
I
fire.
sauce.
had not been to Carrabba's in 10 years
Oh, you
before I
wildin'.
took a dog. When I tell you
10
that joint was
years?
fire, I was like,
Fire.
oh my god, I missed out because it was good back
Yo,
then. It was good back then, but it's
them
really
zucchini
good.
fries, them zucchini fries be
It's really
busted.
good. No, those
Oh, I love
mushrooms,
zucchini fries,
those
Shadow.
Them
Zucchini
things
fries
they
are
go
got this
great.
crazy.
they got that sausage stuffed mushroom. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
yeah,
Oh,
crazy.
stuffed mushrooms.
And that fried calamari is like that. Their chicken marsala, which is what I like.
Fire.
That was bomb.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah,
chicken polo rosa Maria is bomb.
The Marcella on
They're
anything
really
tastes
good.
fire.
They're really good.
The Marcella on anything tastes fire. And
Yeah,
then the
that
sangria, when
joint
you
fire
go
for
there,
sure.
it's
Chicken
like
marsala is mid.
and then when you go on
Not
Sundays
that
with
chicken
the
polo rosa Maria.
when you go on Sunday for
Woo!
the when you
Woo!
go on
Right.
Sunday for the drinks, yo, that's crazy. When you go on Sunday for the sangria drink specials, them be fire.
Now that's my shot right there. Some red sangria.
Yes.
Thirsty.
And they got the and they put the berries in them too, bro. What?
Oh, I love me some calamari, but you gotta
I
go
don't
try
drink, but I
hard.
do like sangria as long as I
I've
don't taste
never
the
tried
alcohol.
calamari.
Come on now,
Calamari,
Auntie.
oh my
That red
god.
Yeah, they
sangria is the best.
calamari fire. They calamari is fire.
Calamari is
Yeah,
man,
I
if you go
love as
try
long as it's
hard.
not chewy. I like a nice
Now here's the thing about
crispy
the
on the
calamari.
outside, tender calamari on the inside.
Facts. And here's the thing
Cream
about
on the
calamari
outside,
also.
clean on the
Don't
outside.
put no small octopuses on my plate because sometimes they'll catch the whole small squid and fry that
Yeah.
joint up and it'll be the body and the legs attached. Don't do that to me. That's
No,
disgusting.
Yeah, because
I'm
I ain't
okay
gonna
with that
lie.
as long as it's tender.
No,
Where we go?
no.
Where we go, Fiambe? What was that? Hamilton's?
Yes. And I picked
I
out
thought
like
we had little
7.
baby spiders in the bowl.
Yeah, I
I
picked
saw
out
little
like
baby
7 of
spiders.
them
Hey,
joints.
yo.
Oh hell
Ah,
no. I was sickening then. I was mad as hell.
Oh, I love
no,
Chili's,
I eat
Jonathan.
as long as it's
LA
cooked
said they
right.
gonna
I'm
get
good.
8.
Hey, John, I'm gonna let you know now. Chili's food is trash, but their margaritas, you can rock.
Margaritas go crazy.
Go
I
They
don't
go
like
okay,
crazy.
maybe.
Chili's or
Go
But them
Applebee's.
margaritas,
crazy.
I
is
don't like
fire.
Chili's or Applebee's.
But
Yeah, I
Go
Chili's
never cared for
food
I
crazy.
is
like
Chili.
smoke.
Chili's.
I ain't
I
gonna
can
lie.
do
I used to
My
be
Chili's.
baby, bad
at
baby, bad
I
baby,
Applebee's
used to
every
baby.
call
weekend.
it. I used to
It
be calling
fall off, but
Applebee's at the
Chili still
bar.
be
You can
alright
take me to
sometimes.
Fridays. I like Fridays, but I don't like
Fridays
Chili's
fell
or
off.
Fridays fell
Applebee's.
off.
Fridays got
Fridays
Maybe
better
fell off.
drinks.
no,
Fridays
Fridays
alright.
fell off.
Friday's
Friday's
still
trash.
good around my way.
Fridays got
Yes.
better drinks. That's all I'm not gonna
Nuh-uh, because it's
They
Thursday.
used to be. They drinks used to be fire.
they drinks. They still got the drinks versus for
Boy, I
diet.
used to go to them
The
Fridays
only
and
thing
Thursdays when they
I
used to
get
have
from
the cheat
the only thing I
day.
used to
We used
get
to
from
get
Applebee's was one
so
small
up
taco.
in
That was
there.
it.
I used to get a Corona Rita. That was my joint Applebee's. I used to
Yeah.
get Corona Ritas.
And then Chili's
Cool.
was the what was it? Those little honey chipotle chicken fingers. Then they
Yeah,
got mid.
So good.
Applebee's food was trash.
Just make sure y'all get them Kugelberg
I
wings when
never
y'all go to
like
Outback.
Chili's,
That's the
Applebee's, or
best wings
Ruby
ever.
Tuesdays. None of the 3 of those
Oh
that I
no, I
Hey,
like
like.
I'm not
Ruby
gonna hold you.
Tuesdays.
Ruby Tuesdays have the best
They had the best salad
salad
bar.
bar.
And they
Oh
had the
my
best
Yeah, I
strawberry
didn't like
Best
lemonade. Let's
Ruby
salad
talk
bar,
about
Tuesdays
that.
bro.
either.
What are you
that
talking
salad bar
about?
was
Man, I
Shut
didn't
up,
like
That
Ruby
salad
Ash.
bar was
Tuesdays like
It's
that.
fire.
Tuesday in
I
it.
the
felt like Ruby
best
Tuesdays
salad
was
bar,
eh.
dog.
And they had the best strawberry lemonade. Let's talk about
Yes, bruh.
Word.
No,
strawberry
no, no,
lemonade.
no.
I
I'm
don't
not
know
gonna
about
The
hold
that.
you,
best
and I hate to
strawberry,
throw
no,
them
the
in there.
best strawberry lemonade is
Wendy's,
actually what's that burger place? They got the best
Wendy's,
strawberry lemonade.
Wendy's?
Who?
Wendy's.
Who? No,
Wendy's.
Wendy's
Niz.
has
no,
the
no,
best
not
Niz.
strawberry
Wendy's. No,
lemonade.
not
Nah,
Wendy's. No.
Charlie's got
Y'all
the
What
better
best
is
Google
strawberry
no?
it.
What
lemonade.
is
You
the
talking
burger
about?
Charlie's
place
got
with
the
the
best
all you can
lemonade,
eat
bro.
steak fries?
You talking
Damn,
It's
it's
the
a
about? You
burger
burger
talking about
place.
place.
Red Robin?
Oh,
Yes,
you
Red
talking about
Robin
Red
had the
Robin?
best
Red Robin
strawberry
I
mid.
don't know about
lemonade.
Red Robin. Red
Red
Robin
Nah.
Robin
got good
mid.
lemonade,
I
I
bro.
never
need y'all
had
to
Red
stop
Robin,
playing
so I
right
can't
now.
I
speak
You
on
never
ain't
that.
had
missing
Red
nothing.
Robin.
Sit
If
with
we
that
Honestly.
talk
joint
Nah,
about
mid.
Red
if we
Robin is
talk
good.
about best strawberry lemonades, bro, we talk about
Wendy's
It's Wendy's.
Nah,
Ruby
and Wendy's
Tuesday.
Well,
strawberry
Ruby
I've never
Tuesdays
lemonade.
would
had
like to
and
have a
Wendy's.
Ruby
word.
Shit.
it's
Tuesdays.
Charlie's,
Ruby
bro.
Tuesdays would like to have a
Charlie's
word.
got the best lemonade with the
It's
fruit in it.
Charlie's,
You're
bro.
Come on now,
Yeah, I like
that's
Ash,
fruit in
my
Ash
my
drink.
knows.
with
Ash
the fruit
knows.
in
Chef
his
L,
name.
bro.
That's right.
Chef
It
L
is
Bone.
bottomless. Exactly,
Ruby
Ash.
Tuesday
Well,
strawberry
first of
lemonade.
all,
Nah,
don't
Holly,
nobody
you
want
gotta
no
Ruby
get
Tuesdays was
bottomless.
you gotta get
You know what I'm
fire.
Arby's. I
saying?
ain't
You
gonna
drinking
lie.
all that high fructose corn syrup.
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Arby's do got some fire lemonade.
I
I ain't
never
gonna
had
Hey,
lie.
Arby's
That
people,
either.
hey,
lemonade is
y'all
crazy.
gotta stop sleeping on Arby's,
No, the
Arby's
best
man.
got some
They
lemonade
fire
is
whack.
Chick-fil-A.
Arby's
lemonade.
whack. They food is
I
Arby's
whack.
never
got
Chick-fil-A
some
had
is the
Arby's
best
fire
either.
lemonade.
sandwiches, man.
They food is
Hey,
whack.
hey, Ash, I fear I keep Arby's open a little bit. You know what I'm
Hey,
Hey,
I
saying?
do too.
Oh, I
Phoenix
like
that.
If I
Arby's
if I
too.
Hey,
if
I
yo,
I
don't know
if
Phoenix
I
why
ride
definitely
people
up
past
people
it,
play
there.
I'm
games
Whack,
about
getting
but
it.
they
Hey,
Arby's.
nah,
eliminated
I
Phoenix
go to
Arby's.
definitely
Arby's for
up
the
there. Them
fries.
keep
I
it
love
back
the
Like
open.
curly
that.
fries.
They
I
curly
never
fries is
had
good.
Arby's. I never had their food.
The
Hey,
curly
nah, you
fries
must
are
Arby's
have.
got
God.
good
Go get that
food.
curly
Hey, you
fries,
know who
Heavy.
also got fired
good,
from
bro.
lemonade.
Go get
Hey,
that curly
DeGen, I definitely
fries.
heard they curly
If you
fries
don't go to
fire.
Aunt Annie's and get a lemonade with the pretzel, you
Nah,
slipping.
Hey,
that
I
the
get the
blue
glizzy
joint,
from there
the
I'm
too.
blue
not
lemonade
going
is
there.
fire.
Yeah, I
I ain't gonna
still
lie.
What,
rock
from
with
Auntie
Aunt
Anne's?
Annie's.
I'm
Yeah,
getting the
Oh
bro.
glizzy
yeah,
from there
they
too.
glizzy pretzels is fire too.
Yo,
What?
that's
They're who?
yo, this nigga
Yeah,
here,
you
man.
ain't
Glizzy
Matt,
lying.
with the
The
hands.
cheese
I'm
blue,
getting
sauce.
a
You ain't
glizzy
the
lying.
pret.
Best
blueberry
believe.
lemonade that
I ain't
they
gonna
got, or
lie.
the blue
Yeah, the
raspberry
But
blueberry
lemonade
I
that they
lemonade
but
got,
be
hey,
put
fire.
that shit with
Chef,
some
now
liquor,
that you talk
nigga.
about it, Auntie Anne's strawberry lemonade,
That's
Auntie Anne's is
fire.
lit.
I'm telling
Nah, the
you.
fire.
blueberry joint go
Auntie
crazy.
Anne's
It's
is
The
better.
lit.
blue
The
and
I'ma
the
blueberry
say,
blue
joint,
and
I'ma
the
say
strawberry
this.
go
I'ma
crazy.
say this.
Hollywood said
they
y'all like
lemonade is
glizzy
fire.
anything.
That's me.
Whoa.
I'm gonna go give me a.
Ah,
That's
I'm gonna
That's
give
definitely
me a
not
me.
Who
glizzy.
me.
are
Yeah,
Annie's?
that's
Yo,
not
Stop
Glizzy
me.
it.
McGuire, calm
Mm-mm.
down,
Hey, I'm
nigga.
not gonna hold you.
Hollywood, I ain't gonna
I'm gonna
lie
give
to
me
you.
a glick. I'm gonna give me a glick from Aunt Annie's now
If
with
you
wrapped in that pretzel.
yeah, with the what? With the cheese?
God,
Every
Man,
come
time.
on.
I'm not
Y'all
Every
going
niggas is
Yeah,
time.
that shit
crazy.
was
Every time.
crazy.
You can say
You be
what you
having
want.
the mustard with it too, right? Heavy shit, crazy.
Niz Khalifa. I ain't getting no mustard. Give me the cheese.
Ms.
he said
Khalifa.
Wiz
I'm
Khalifa.
using
Niz
that.
Wiz
Khalifa's
Khalifa is
insane.
I'm
crazy.
using that. Miss Khalifa is crazy.
It is wild.
That was insane.
That one for
Yeah,
sure.
I ain't gonna lie.
Real rap.
I love me a good glick now.
Yeah,
Stop saying that.
every cookout.
Well, I
I
need it. If it's on the grill, I need
That
it
grill,
crispy
oh
and
my
black
God,
all the
Okay,
way
that double
Auntie.
around.
G, Miss
Crispy and
Gina, that
black.
Don't
grill
play with
clip,
it.
that
Crispy
double
and
G.
black.
Oh my God,
My
that
sons be
joint better
grind.
than Gucci.
My
See,
sons be grinding me up at the
your ass
cookouts.
in
I'm getting
Gucci and
2 Glocks.
gold.
Call me heavyweight because I'm getting 2 Glocks for sure.
Yo,
Getting 2 Glocks.
not
Go,
two
Sean.
No
Oh
cap.
You gotta
God,
leave
y'all
him
That
on the
man
crazy.
is
grill,
Enough
but
something,
you
man.
gotta
Let's
leave him
go.
on
We
the
out of
grill
here.
for a minute though.
crazy.
Heavyweight is crazy.
Billy,
You know
start
what I'm
damn, bro. This
saying?
is crazy.
Throwing ketchup and mustard on them Jones.
Now I
Two
gotta have me a
blocks is
fully
Get,
loaded glick.
crazy,
I gotta
gang.
have me mustard, ketchup, chili cheese, onions,
Oh,
relish.
you trying to shit?
hey,
I like
Dude,
all of that.
hey,
I like all of
dude,
that.
that's a lot, Ash.
hey,
That's a
Yeah,
lot.
hey, let me.
yeah,
I gotta
yeah.
tell y'all this story, but she
Do
not
do
gonna say
those
the truth.
7-Eleven
Y'all-
still be hitting? I haven't had
Hey,
one for
Oh
7-Eleven in
hell no.
years.
hey,
Yes,
Man,
the
I
big
don't even
Eleven.
go
bites
to
be
7-Eleven
smacking.
like
I
that,
had one a
Miss
couple months
Nah,
ago.
hey,
nah.
VIB.
But
Y'all
Bucky's
five.
is
Bad
good.
Y'all,
eats. I ain't gonna lie.
Bucky's is good
I'm
though.
not
y'all,
Corn
doing
No,
dogs
that.
corn
trash.
dogs are good. So Kenny, corn dogs are good.
I never seen the interest in corn dogs. I ain't
Now
never.
I like the
There's
sausage
nothing but
dog.
I know
a
people fuck
over.
with
Never
the
mind.
I mean,
breakfast
it's like
one. The
I don't
breakfast one
know.
be
It's like the
fire.
breading. You eat it.
Wait,
I don't know.
LA, what the hell you say? Ketchup is overrated? Oh hell no.
Well, now it is because there's so many other sauce options.
Yeah, really. I
No, it's
mean,
Nah,
not.
there's
Ketchup is
nothing wrong
still
with the
king.
original
No, it's
condiments.
not.
There's
Nah, I don't
nothing
know
wrong
Nah,
with
about
I'd
it
I,
rather
being
have
king,
I'd rather
Auntie. I
have
don't know
it's
barbecue
about
not
that.
sauce.
king, but
Ketchup
it's
not
Dragon fruit
not.
king.
lemonade.
It's
Ooh.
let me tell you
Because you
what's
know
king.
what? A
Let me
bunch
tell
of
you
the
what's
other
king, Miss
sauces
Gina.
y'all like got ketchup in it. They
Miss
got
Gina,
ketchup
let me
or they
tell you
got
what's
mustard in
king.
them.
Let me tell you what's king. That Chipotle aioli, that's king. On whatever.
Not for me. Not for
Hey
me.
Kenny, Chipotle
Yo.
honey barbecue sauce is over there
I
regular
mean, we know
barbecue
ketchup
sauce.
is
Oh
not
nah, that's
king, but
just
I mean,
not
it's
too.
the
Yeah, that's
original
just facts.
condiments. Like, you can't go wrong with that.
Chipotle, what?
I mean, not Chipotle. Chick-fil-A honey barbecue sauce is over
That
there
cane
regular
sauce
barbecue
trash.
sauce.
That joint ain't nothing but the crab sauce.
Oh,
I
I
ain't never
thought you
had
meant
Raising
like
Cane's.
Chipotle honey barbecue sauce, like actual Chipotle honey barbecue
I
Yeah,
sauce.
that
like
jump
buffalo
fire.
sauce
Oh.
ash.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
We
buffalo
might
sauce is
be
fire.
ebony and ivory ash because I love buffalo sauce
Hey,
too.
but yeah, hey, let me
Yeah, I
tell y'all
love
a funny
buffalo
story though.
sauce.
Let me tell y'all a funny story though. Y'all not gonna see this video, but she had when we went to the Knicks game, she recorded me dogging the glip, dogging the glip.
Yo,
You could
yo,
have kept that to
Pause.
yourself. Good
Bruh.
yo,
lord.
Ah,
Have some
yo,
shame, sir.
Yo.
yo,
What's up, gang? Like,
yo.
you was a
My
glizzy guy?
man,
Yeah.
yo,
What's going
He said,
on?
have some shame, sir.
What's up with y'all, man?
yo,
Hollywood,
Yeah, you a
man.
glizzy
Hey,
gladiator. What's
Hollywood.
going
Yo,
on?
what?
Hollywood is really funny as ever, dog. She
Yo,
really
Hey,
is,
Hey,
put
dog.
Franks in the group
yo.
chat. That's crazy.
She caught me in rare form on the joint. I'm like, oh,
Rare form is crazy.
yeah,
That
ain't
is
gonna never, yeah,
crazy.
That's crazy that you even recorded that.
bruh.
she out of pocket,
Like,
Hollywood. She out
why?
of pocket.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you. I was like a bloodhound. You walk up in Madison Square, that's the first thing you smell them glicks. I was like, God damn, I
Yeah,
need me one of them
I mean,
for
Jones.
you
sure.
go, you getting
I ain't
down
gonna
For
south
real,
hold
though.
she
you.
was
You
Them
like, boo,
Jones,
we
smelling
I
gotta
ain't
it.
go
gonna
get a
hold you. Them
clip.
Jones is too long. Pause.
Yo, when you down south, all
Whoa.
you
Yeah,
smell
you
is
had to break
Franks.
that joint down.
That Jones was like a
You
silencer.
smell Franks and pizza, nigga.
A silencer,
Word.
huh?
I
No
ain't
cat.
gonna even
That
hold you.
joint had an extendo on it.
For
No cap.
sure.
Yo, bro, heavy. Are
Yeah.
you okay?
Yo,
Y'all
y'all
are
are
crazy,
wilding right
bro.
now. Yo,
You
10 minutes
okay?
been up, son. What is going on?
You had to break that joint down.
Ashton
No
said,
Are you
bullshit.
"Excuse me."
okay?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That joint was dead. That joint had extendo clip for sure. So I couldn't eat the
Yo,
whole thing. I ain't even gonna
Yo,
hold you.
that's
What?
crazy.
Pause.
Yo,
Pause.
what
Y'all
is
are
going on?
hilarious.
Y'all better
I'm
stop
just letting
acting
you
like
know, Chef. If you have a
that.
cookout, bro, I'm doubling up.
All right, man.
I'm
Hey, I
doubling up.
mean, hey,
Oh,
it's always on the grill, so I don't
Hey,
really
but I
care.
will say this.
yeah.
Look, when me and Have did our Memorial Day party, I didn't know that many people aren't into burgers on the grill anymore.
honestly,
It
What?
got, it got. I'm not.
That's
Yes and
wild.
no.
who said
Am
People
I
that?
don't really
we
be
tripping?
smashing
You
the
definitely
know what
eat
I'm
burgers
saying,
burgers
on the
on the
Chef?
grill.
grill.
I feel like people just started doing more stuff. Like now, it's just really just chicken, glizzies, and ribs. Like you don't even care for the burger no more.
They
We
really don't, Chef.
We did. Let me tell you what we did.
I'm still going for the burger.
I'm not.
We did chicken
I'll still do it, but
glizzy, salmon, and burgers.
yeah, I do salmon too. But it's like now,
For the vegan people.
Man, stop being vegan. You put bacon on your shit. That don't count.
Not for me.
Crazy.
I wasn't talking about me.
But yeah, man, like even when I do
that
like
salmon on that grill though.
Even when I do when I throw barbecues down, like I notice like, all right, but ain't nobody really eating the burgers no more.
And that's the thing. We only put out like 10 burgers, right? And then we was like, all right, look, because they was like, don't put no more on it because people not gonna eat them. They not a big deal. I'm like, nah, they tripping. People definitely gonna be like, can you throw a burger on the grill? None. Nobody asked for extra burger.
It's all about.
I'm gonna eat a
It's all
burger
about
It
the
every
was
chicken.
chance
It's all
I
crazy.
about.
get.
It's all about the chicken ribs, the glizzies, and the sides. That's it. That's all about.
Nah,
Ashley
man.
said, Ashley
The
said she
burger,
not
bruh.
inviting a vegan to the cookout out of respect. That's crazy.
You tripping? Cause I'm gonna bring me a Beyond Burger and throw that joint right on the grill. Thank you kindly. I'm throwing me an Impossible
Ashley said
Burger
a
on there.
vegan
Yo, them
can't
shit's
come.
not really
Adding
good for you,
bacon to it
man.
does not count, my nigga.
I don't eat it that much no more, Vinny.
Just
I don't
Cause
know,
it,
with the
turkey.
vegans,
it's
they can have the corn.
it's that
Fruit,
Turkey good.
grilled
what is it
fruit
Turkey.
is
called?
good. Grilled fruit is good.
Man,
Grilled
I'm
corn
not
is
going to
I
no
good.
never
cookout for
had
no
grilled
damn
fruit,
fruit.
Auntie. I
If you
never
put
had
a
that.
fucking watermelon on the grill, I'm leaving.
Hey,
Yeah, I
somebody,
don't know
hey,
if I
look,
can eat
somebody
Ungrilled
grilled
said
That's
if they
watermelon.
too
The
bite,
niggerish.
watermelon
hey,
on
look,
the grill is
Vinny,
great.
Who doesn't
somebody
like
said
I'm
if
watermelon?
with
they
you.
bite
I'm with you,
into, if
Vinny.
they
I don't
bite
know if I
into
can
a
eat
cherry
grilled
dog, get
watermelon. I
out.
don't think I
Y'all
can.
never
Yeah,
Yeah,
had
that
grilled
grilled watermelon
peaches,
is
grilled
nasty.
watermelon. Y'all
No,
never had
Auntie, I've
that?
never had a
No,
grilled
No,
The
watermelon.
no,
most,
no,
Atlanta.
No,
no.
grilled
yo, the most
peaches,
I've
grilled
had.
pineapple, grilled
Yeah,
watermelon.
I've
All of that stuff is
had
delicious.
pineapple.
No. Don't
I
I've
even
had
can't
put
eat
the
no
fruit on the
grilled
grill.
on
pineapple.
a
I don't know if I
There's
kebab.
can.
no reason
Yeah,
to put
It's
fruit on
it's
the
giving
grill.
real slave. I'm not doing that.
I've
There's
had a
no
grilled
reason to put fruit on the
I've
grill.
had a
It's
grilled
a little
pineapple
That
on a
is
bit.
not
kebab, and
Holly,
I'm
niggery
like,
at
log off
all.
right
Like,
now,
not at
Hollywood.
all.
Log
I'm
off,
passing
Hollywood. I'm
passing
done
one
with
of them
her.
grilled watermelons. I wish you would.
nah, I've
If
had
somebody tried to do
the
that
Stay
to
most
with
me,
I've
I'd be
Hollywood,
like,
the
y'all.
most
nah,
food I've had
Yeah,
nah.
grilled.
I'm done with Hollywood for the rest.
Nah, the most food I've had grilled is when they put the
Yo,
pineapple on
professional
the.
chefs grill fruit. I don't know. There is nothing
that's
niggery
cool
about
for
that
them
at
niggas.
all.
I don't do that,
That
bro.
Yeah,
nigga
The
John,
said
most
pass
I'm
me a
saying
John,
that's
I
grilled
cool
can't
for
do
grape.
no
them niggas.
watermelon.
the
You
most
right,
I
Miss
do
Jean.
the
They
most I've
do,
I
but
ever
can't
I
do
grilled.
ain't.
charcoal and
The
watermelon.
most I've ever grilled is when you put the pineapple on the kebab and put the barbecue sauce on it. That's the most. That's
Like
barely.
you want me to eat
Yeah, because it's
watermelon
on the
that tastes like
kebab, so that's
charcoal?
different.
Yeah,
I can't
I
get used
seen
to it.
that shit and I thought that was the dumbest shit
This
ever in my
nigga
life,
said the
nigga.
grill
First of
berries
all,
is
I
crazy.
like my fruit cold anyway. I don't
Yeah,
want
we
no
gotta
hot
have fruit
ass.
cold.
I don't like my watermelon hot, nigga. What the fuck I
Yeah,
was
that's
Y'all
doing?
what
the
I'm
same niggas
saying,
that put
Chef. I
pineapples
can't.
on y'all pizza, nasty mother.
Who?
Yeah, I don't.
Huh?
Not me.
Who?
I was
Not me.
never
Right,
into
but
that
I'm
Not me.
saying,
pineapples on
have you
pizza.
tried it though?
I mean, I used to. I
No.
mean,
I
it's not my
have, but I
favorite.
don't really care for it.
Yo, Miss Gina, you ever tried raccoon?
What?
Uh,
No,
Huh?
Do you
Uh,
want to?
The hell?
Raccoon. What?
not
That
that
sound like
sounds
something.
like a
particularly.
Vinny,
southern
are you
See,
That sound
good?
like something
like a
Survivor.
deep,
That sound
deep,
like
that's
something
deep,
the
you know
point.
deep
Survivor.
south thing.
Do you
That's the
grill out
point.
the rabies?
That sound like something you want on
No.
Survivor or Fear Factor.
But
That sound like
grilled
Facts,
fruit and
bro.
grilled raccoon are
Raccoon.
a long ways away from
hell
Hold
each
up,
no.
Vinny.
other.
Are you
No.
serious?
The
You've
point
had
is, no,
raccoon
no.
before?
Listen. No, hell no. What
Oh,
the fuck?
hell nah.
No,
Yeah,
the
he from New York.
the point
Nah,
is,
Alex
now what the
has.
fuck you talking about? What the fuck me being from New York got to do with raccoons? If you'd have said rats, that'd have made more sense. But what the fuck you mean raccoon?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all rats is like Mr. Splinter out there. No cat.
Yeah,
What you
relax.
talking about?
Man,
But
listen.
No,
anyway,
Just say yo, relax.
But no,
I saw one the size of a cat the other
The
day. I'm
point
like,
was, Miss Gina
the hell is
said,
this in my
Miss
timeline?
Gina had said, have y'all ever had it? Well, you never had raccoon. The nigga that eat raccoon might tell you that shit good, but you never had it. You still don't want to eat
Right.
it.
They gonna
Yeah.
say it tastes like chicken. You know, black people gonna
You don't
always
want to
say
eat
it
that
tastes like
They
shit.
chicken.
always
Niggas,
say
everything
that.
It's
taste
Yeah.
like
always
chicken to black
chicken with
people.
y'all.
I'm
Black people
tired of
gonna
Whatever.
y'all
always
niggas
say
that
it tastes
eat
like
frog
chicken.
legs talking about it tastes like chicken.
We
Yeah.
always gonna say it tastes
Leave
like
them
chicken.
frogs
That's
Cause
what
it
it is.
alone.
cause it do.
I
Calm
think
down.
it's
That's
because
enough.
You
the
eat
They said
way
you
they
ever
you
had a
eat
fry it.
those.
Man,
walrus.
this
They said
cat
you ever
name
Yeah,
had a
it's
is
got to be
walrus.
the
Kermit.
way that they fry
Y'all
it.
out there eating Kermit. That's insane.
Black people like you ever had a
Kermit.
walrus?
Kermit.
Really?
Black people
Frog
like you ever
Ribbit.
had a
legs taste
walrus,
good.
bro?
I've had
Don't talk to
crocodile
me
Kermit
if you
legs.
never
eat
hurt
I've
Kermit,
been
nobody. Hey,
dog.
known.
Kermit
Don't
never
talk to
hurt
me if
Ribbit.
you eat
nobody.
Kermit.
Ribbit.
Kermit never hurt nobody.
Kermit, if
Frog
you
legs,
a
Lord
frog
Kermit ain't
legs
never hurt
really do
nobody.
taste like chicken, though.
They said you ever had hippo neck? It tastes like chicken. Like
Hippo
what?
neck
Hippo
is
neck
the
is.
same.
Hippo neck is
First of all,
wild.
I don't
Hippo
want to
neck
look.
is like
Hey,
a
I
long
don't want to
stick.
look at
The
a
hell?
hippo.
Hippo
I don't
gotta
want
be
to look.
Fried
eaten.
alligator. Alligator tastes like
Alligator
chicken
taste.
Now,
too.
I accidentally had a little
Gator bites
gator.
are fire.
I never had none of that. Fried
I
Gator
accidentally
bites
had
are
a little
fire.
gator.
I
I ain't
want
gonna lie, I
to.
did have a
I've
little
had
gator.
I've had gator.
Y'all need
I
to
only
go
had a little
to
gator
Hey,
y'all
look.
need
because
Hey,
to
when you
go to
take, hey,
I had a little
if you,
gator because we was out at the Everglades.
if you take a
We
little,
were in New
if you
Orleans.
do the little Everglades excursion down in Florida,
I just
that
said
whole
that.
little,
Yeah, they
that
make
whole
you
little,
eat them.
that whole little trip is like your
Yeah, I think
last
I'm all
stop is
set
at the
on the
gate.
Gators.
I
Yeah.
That
know
last stop
I
is at
know
a
it's a
Gator
spot I'm
restaurant.
trying to go to. I've been itching to go
They
to.
got me fucked up.
That last stop is at a Gator
I've been
restaurant.
on that excursion twice, and the first one we ain't see no gators, but the second
For
one
real?
I got the second one. I got a video. We saw that joint was big as a mug. I'm like, yo,
They got me
I finally
fucked
saw
up.
one. Yep, yep, right out there with them joints, that loud boat. And then they, you know what I'm saying, they take you to see the gators and talk about how nice they are and don't kill them, and then you go eat a little bit. That's crazy.
Exactly.
That's insane.
Nah,
Wait,
look,
what?
Yeah, for sure.
I like my fruit cold, and I'm gonna keep my fruit cold. I ain't trying to go no
Yeah,
watermelon.
call me Jalen. I don't like no vegetable that you can't heat. What'd he say?
Yo, that's
He said,
wild. The warm salad nigga. Nah, I'm good.
that man said he warm up his salad. That was
That's
Warm
insane.
Bro said he
salad.
put his
Warm up
salad in the
salad?
air
Damn,
fryer.
yeah.
No, he said
in the
air
Hell
air
fryer.
nah.
fryer.
He said he put his salad in the air fryer.
That's warming it up.
Heck nah.
That's
Air
crazy.
fry
I remember
salad.
That's
He
him.
ain't
crazy.
doing nothing but making cabbage.
Pretty much.
Nah, real rap. Pretty
Can
much
That's
I
is.
all
can
he
I ask
doing.
LA a question because he's in here? Real quick, because we about to wrap for road out. Why the hell did you ask people are they at risk for shingles?
Right. I saw.
He said at risk for what?
Hey, bro,
LA be drunk.
listen. I
LA
just
be
saw
drunk.
that, and I kept scrolling. I ain't even
For
say nothing.
shingles.
Like,
I'm like, what the
I
fuck?
mean,
Are they
Are
what?
you at risk for
Like, are
shingles
we
like
entitled to
commercial?
conversation?
Like
I
what is wrong
mean,
with you?
I've had it, but that's
But he
another.
I
act
see
that's
that.
off
I'm
the
like, what?
commercial though. That's off the commercial
That shit is not fun. I ain't gonna lie.
though. He's
Are you
stupid
at
dog.
risk for shingles? It's so
That's kind of
funny.
crazy. I ain't
I
gonna
had a
hold you.
form of that shit growing up. That shit is not fun.
Is that
I bet
because
it
you didn't
ain't.
have the chicken pox? That's because you did have the chicken
Yeah,
pox.
because I had the chicken pox.
Yeah,
That
everybody
shit,
at risk for it as long as you had the chicken pox because the virus already in your body.
that shit is not fun because that shit used to come like spring under my eye. So every time I used to go to school, she just would go crazy and be like, "You got pink eye." I'm like, "No, dummy." I got
My mom said my mother just got her vaccinations for them joints because the older you get,
Yeah, I don't have them no more though. I got so happy
I
when
ain't
I
gonna
don't have
hold you. I don't think I've ever had chicken pox, but I'd have to.
yeah. Well, the thing is neither have my kids because
I
it's
had them when I was
vaccinations
little.
for them now.
Yeah, bro. Be glad
And
you
I don't know
didn't
how
have.
old you are, but my kid about to be 16. So
Be glad you never had them, homie.
No, I had them when I was
Oh, you
real
got
little.
a teenager. Oh, Lord.
I know she turned 16 on Monday, y'all. Help me,
Oh
AB,
Jesus.
good job.
goodness, I cannot imagine.
Oh, happy birthday.
AB, you got a
Thanks.
teenager? That's
Good
crazy.
She's
luck.
16. Yeah, she about to be
Why you
16.
say thanks like that?
My godson turned 4
Thanks.
next week, so he just graduated today.
I don't even know what to do with no 16-year-old.
Time fly by, huh, AB?
I was, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. I be trying to tell her she be thinking that she got one up on me. I'm like, y'all kids, y'all are not the digital age really makes us closer to that age than y'all think we are. Like I know much more than what you think. You cannot play with me. Like
Yo, AB, look, you would think so, right? But if you come into GIB every now and then in the morning, you gonna find a lot of old niggas saying a lot of dumb
A lot of
shit.
stupid shit.
Yo,
but
check
is
this
it
out. Check
my
this out.
age though?
Hold on, AB. Yes, bro. Look, let me ask you something,
Yes,
right?
probably
Let me ask you.
older.
Look, wait. Let me ask you one question, right? Who outsold Jay-Z in '97? Was it Nelly? Was it DMX? Or was it
DMX.
Biggie? The nigga told us Nelly.
In 97?
In 90 motherfucking 7
He ain't
country
even come
grammar,
out that
nigga.
early. Didn't he come out in
Plus, say
2000?
Nelly wasn't even out in '97.
Hey
2000,
man, that nigga,
Yeah, I would
2001,
have
Exactly.
right?
assumed Nelly
that
came
nigga's
out in
older
'01
than
or
both
something.
of you.
I would have assumed Nelly came out in '01.
Oh
For
man.
sure,
That nigga's older than both of you.
I was in like middle school when Nelly came.
Maybe he didn't have a lot of good video, like music knowledge. That's a
My
bad
father
excuse.
nutsack in '97, nigga, and I
Yeah,
know
like
that
I
shit
was in
was.
middle
I know
school
that shit was
when
a
Nelly
lie.
came out.
Hey, yo.
I'm really
I
showing
just
my
mean
age.
when
I'm
I
not gonna
say
say
the
nothing.
digital age, I just mean in terms of like for
Social
instance, she
media.
thinks she can get away with little stuff like on her phone, and like
Nah,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna know how to operate it. Like, girl,
I mean,
you up?
you seem a little
It's the wrong
tech
tree.
tech like you seem like a little technically slow, like when it comes to like technology, just a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
What that's
That's
Like you
supposed
know,
to
good.
mean?
my grandmother a little technically slow with the
What you mean by
technology.
that?
You know what I'm
he
saying?
saying
Like,
dumb shit.
nah,
You
I
said,
ain't saying you
My
oh
dumb
wow,
dad,
shit.
too.
that's
Nah, I'm
kind of
saying like
crazy.
technology
Nah,
wise.
he
You know
didn't
what I'm
say
saying?
that.
Like you might
I
have to
know
zoom
enough
in
to
on some
freeze and
letters. You
clone
know what
her
I'm saying? Like,
phone.
That is crazy.
that's
Yeah,
crazy. Yeah.
I know enough to do that. I ain't
Hey
slow
man,
tech
hey
slow into
heavy
that.
when you get in
Damn,
the
you
car,
be
nigga,
spying like
look
that?
out for them air tags, nigga. Check your work
Nah,
bag for
for
them
real
air
though.
tags, nigga.
Nah, for real though. You know what I'm saying? I know that much. I'm just saying the digital age makes us, and she just swear up and down. I'm like, sis, I'm not that much older than you. I only got 19 years, and while that may seem very far apart, it's really not.
My
It's
pops used to say that, like, nigga, you're not gonna
really
get away
not.
with nothing. I did everything you're gonna do,
Facts. That's what we be preaching to our kids.
but I
She
don't be
came to
giving a
this joint
fuck.
with some grades change one time on the report card, y'all. I flipped that joint right around and saw what the real grade was. Come on, Dodo. I been there. Look,
Did you call her Dodo?
I wanted to.
I wanted to so bad, like sis. Come on, you can't play this game with me. No, I'm the wrong one. I done it
Nigga said I
all.
look like Boo Boo the Fool.
Done it, and that's the thing. When you
You
have
thought I
kids
was one
that
of your little
age,
friends.
that's the thing. When you have kids this age and they grow up, it ain't even what they do. It's how dumb they think you are when they do it.
That's a fact.
That's what be
So you
pissing me
insulted
off.
That's
my
what be killing me.
intelligence.
That's
So you
Dang.
think
people
I'm a
insulting
fucking
my
dummy.
intelligence. Then boy, that be burning me up. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like what?
I don't want to experience that
But
because
look,
I
I
know
will
I'm
say
gonna have
one
to.
thing. You don't
You don't
try to
want
do
kids,
you don't,
Jabbar?
No,
you
I
don't
do,
try
but
to
I'm
do
saying
nothing
I
that you
don't
don't
want to
get away with.
experience that part of
Oh,
it
you
because I
gonna
know I have
experience?
to.
Sorry, they're gonna test your gangster for sure.
Well, I know.
They gonna win.
They're gonna definitely test your gangster. Yeah. So, Benny, good luck with your girl.
That is not
Miss
my girl.
Miss Gina,
Wait.
good
See,
luck
like
with your
niggas be doing
crab.
too much. That is not my
Whoa, whoa,
girl.
whoa, whoa.
Good luck with your girl.
That is a young lady
Good
that I
luck
see
with your
every now
crabs
and
is
then.
insane.
Good luck. You know what I'm saying? Good luck with everything. It's 10 minutes to 2, y'all. We running tonight, like I said 49 minutes ago. Uh, for the game. Game 1. Mavs at Boston. Y'all
All
got
right,
anything
man.
before we wrap? We out.
We out.
Nah.
I'm gonna slide down on
Eli
Eddie's.
Manning,
I ain't gonna
nigga.
lie, y'all.
Eli Manning over Peyton Manning.
We
Eli
talking
Manning
about
over
on the
Peyton
11,
Oh
and
Manning.
yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
Benny
Eli
about
Fuck.
to
Manning
open
over
up. Benny
over
about
Ben
to open a vamp
Roethlisberger.
space.
Fuck y'all talking about.
Benny about to open up
Eli
a vamp page,
Manning,
a
nigga.
vamp space. So head over there.
Two Super Bowl MVPs, nigga. Beat Brady, nigga.
Boy,
Fuck you
ain't
talking
nobody
about?
thinking about them raggedy
Talking
MVPs.
about. And he ain't have weapons like
Hey,
other
y'all
niggas
go
have
have
weapons.
fun.
Fuck
Y'all
y'all
know the
talking
vibes.
about.
In the meantime, in between time, see, on the
Y'all be
time I go
safe
to
out there,
bed.
fam.
Nigga.
Benny about to open up a vamp space. Good night.
Yeah, nigga always